Let's go to Guys Rescue. Today we are back to Elite Dangerous. Alright, so this time around we are going to be given a little bit of material. That way we can actually buy our first mining rig, which we're probably going to be getting the Type 7. Once we get that guy all decked out, we will be ready to be able to mine ourselves. Alright, I am ready, Vinny.
Alright.
Now, on a side note, not that I don't know how to, but how do I scoop?
You're gonna have to open your cargo scoop, and it's gonna take the place of that little window that shows you like where your destination target is.
Do you remember the button? I know it was something weird last time.
I don't. I have it on my tablet.
By chance, Sniper, do you remember the button?
Home.
What?
Home.
Home, that's right. I knew it was something weird. Alright, cargo scoop deployed.
That's it.
Now, do I just need to bump in close, or?
Well, it's gonna go shooting out of the bottom of my ship, and you're gonna have to target it and line it up with that little reticle that popped up.
Alright,
and
so
then
I'm
you
gonna
just
do
fly
a
into it.
mini game.
Yeah. Were you able to find that cargo? It's not in your just cargo bay? So this might not even work.
Well, like, I'm keeping mine back up.
Okay. Well, we can just try it once, and then you can go try and sell it and see if you get paid for it.
What? Try it again. Just one. Just do one. Give me something to test. So you can practice.
I thought that's what you just said. Have you dropped anything, Vinny? Oh, there it goes.
There it goes.
Do you have to target?
I'm abandoning it.
Okay, good. Let's see what we
Retracted, deployed. It's just flying towards it, right?
Yes, but we gotta make sure that the one on her windshield and the one down by the compass, the little rectangle that has crosshairs.
See how it's in the green now?
No, I
The little blue square, just left of your radar.
Okay. It's like that should be lined up, right? Alright, so then you just like bump in slowly?
Just keep it in the center of that cross.
There we go. So where do I
I
look to
thought
see
I heard
this
an
cargo?
explosion,
Yeah, that's probably what that
because I didn't hear it then. Well, you can just go over and request landing and see. Well, no, you can check if you go over to your right screen and then go to inventory. It should show up in your cargo.
Yeah, ship cargo 1, platinum.
All right. All right. Well, then we'll keep going.
Oh, I had to get super close to you. Alright, so this might take a little bit to, like fetch all that stuff. Are you able to drop more than one at a time?
I can, but they're gonna go flying.
So you're not able to drop like a bigger box?
I have an idea. I might have. Vinny, don't. Whatever it takes to keep your growl and everything. I don't think you should. So you're not even spinning by moving a mouse. Okay? Which would be easy if you're using PlayStation.
No.
Stay there. Jettison. Let him pick it up very slowly. So as soon as he gets it, he can stop. Then you jettison another and see if it goes to the exact same spot. You might basically just be able to force feed it to him.
Oh. Well, there's already one down. So if you go down and come up from under it, so you're pointed at my belly.
What's the light button in this game?
The light button?
Headlight. How do I turn headlights on?
4. Shift. Go to shift. Right there. Start the lights.
That's right.
I found something.
There's
so
already
where does it
one.
come out of?
That gray square, but there's one already down below you. So if you go down below it, so that you're like down underneath me.
Okay.
I mean, it's like way down below me.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you dropped another one.
Yeah. So if you bypass it and then come back up, so you're pointing at my belly,
Yep.
we'll see if we just storm it. So much easier.
Let's hope the program.
Alright, so you need to angle it this way then. I'm trying to find like the exact spot that's like diagonal from where Vinny's at. Are you moving, Vinny? Oops. Yes, it blew up.
Was that
hilarious?
Okay, well, yeah.
Okay, so that's just awake.
I'm gonna be like throwing grenades then.
Anyways, just start dropping them. This is taking way too long. Because it's going to be so hard to like line up the bottom of my ship to try to like find the bottom of your ship. Assuming that even works. Did you drop another one?
Yep.
Retracted, deployed, target. So X is the space break. Let me just slowly guide it. There we go. I'm sure there's a way more efficient way of doing this. But oh well. Wired. Going to assume they don't go in the same spot. I might. Let's get kind of close. I think the momentum's going to make it stop right before, though. Yep. Fired. So we're going to have to do this how many times?
Are they not going to the same spot?
No, there's a bit of room.
Ah.
But good news is they're not. I mean, pretty bump up the lines.
Yeah.
No pressure or anything, but each one of those are 250,000 credits.
No pressure or anything, but it'd be nice if somebody wasn't pointing towards the sun.
Yeah. You know what? Check. We'll see if they drift close to each other, if they go complete opposite directions.
Two in.
You could probably swim them up with that.
Two income.
Waiting for it. They definitely went different directions and way off course. They're all the way across from each other. What do you mean? Exactly, 20 meters. You can go mine.
Back. No, I'm gonna run back to Edison, where we're buying stuff, and see if they have a smaller limit. You get no bill, we don't do time.
Well, he only needs one.
That's what I'm saying. If he can just rush over here, fit that, and come back, it'll be palatable.
Right.
So I'm going to Edison.
One at a time, Betty. There's two things now. One at a time. Let me just bump in and grab it. Yellow and blue.
Gotcha. Oh, no. Incoming.
Okay. so used to my Star Citizen controls that I keep. That's the thing up here.
See, that one went in a completely opposite direction.
Got it.
So we know that, yes.
Incoming?
Hey, soldier. How you doing tonight? Pretty good, that's awesome. Have you managed to find your Vandal mask? Doing pretty good. Taking a little bit of a break from Star Citizen, playing Elite Dangerous tonight, but we'll be back at Star Citizen tomorrow for, I think, one more attempt at the cave spelunking and see if we get lucky. I'm not, but I did find something else kind of interesting. Ooh, what'd you find? Ready for the next one?
Incoming?
Mustang knows what I'm talking about.
You're asking, have you tried using collector limpets? I don't have a ship big enough for them. Or the station I was at, they didn't sell limpets for my size. How do you not understand the list here? There it goes. Yeah, the only place that had it was a size 5 limpets, and I only have size 4 total. Let's say ship scan detected.
Pirating.
Skullduggery.
That's not you. Alright, hold on, buddy. I got to turn around here.
I'm the blue dot.
There's a billion things. You said the blue dot? Oh, that's right. Right at the sun. Alright, there we go. This website you use can put the item you are looking for in the system you are in, and it shows you the system that sells it. It's called Inara.
Incoming.
Check that real quick, see if the ship's able to. It's a good idea, thank you. Did you find that river you were looking for? Got it. Alright, so hold on. So you said Inara? Check out that mess Soldin's got too. Oh, you found that plague helmet one. Okay. A lot of people were talking about that last night. That's the really cool one that I said would have been awesome inside the bunkers is like a zombie road mission. Dangerous and Star Citizen. Say, okay. so it would be under component. Outfitting search. What system are we near? Or, well, there was only Soul, right? Yeah. Hey, Sniper, do you remember what ship I'm in?
You are in a
Cobra? Cobra Mark III.
They have all the way down to like, I'm pretty sure they have like, 1 east stuff.
And I'm looking for, what was it called? Collector Limpet? Is there a difference between 1 and 3?
Yeah, the size of the slot.
I knew that much. Anything else different?
Well, like how far it can travel, how long it'll stay active before it goes kaput. That kind of thing. But most importantly, well, yeah, like for instance, I'm pretty sure like my 3-1 can do 2 limpets at a time, but you only need 1 when you're doing it. Because it'll grab it, bring it right to you, and then go for another one.
Alright, so
I dropped another one, by the way.
okay, I'm just looking on this website real quick.
Okay.
So easy Aquarii 2. I think that's close to us. On the website, is there a way to refine it so you can actually see where you're at? You need to collect your inputs in a cargo route. Search outfitting, then put the size, then put the system you're in. Okay, so hold on. What system are we in, Benny?
We are in Omicron Capricorni B.
So I see Max Station Star System, is that it?
I have a 1C.
Oh, you got one?
Is that at Martin?
Yeah, Martin.
Okay.
They're trying to pass me material, that way I can afford my mining ship, and then we'll be mining inside this game. At the moment. So I need to travel to you then, Sniper?
Yeah, I'm to,
Okay, let me grab this box real quick first.
Yeah, grab that one box.
a 1C, a 1B, and a 1A. They also have 3 split.
How much is the 1A?
The 1A is 9,600.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm pissed.
That,
Are you
that
able
means
to
it'll
buy
last,
it and then
it'll
just
last
drop
the
it over
longest,
here?
right?
Yeah, they last.
Probably not.
More range. But you mean you right next to each other, so that's the range.
Did you hear the question, Sniper?
Could
Could you just buy it while you're there and bring it here, or no?
I don't know how, I don't think
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you'd be able to, like, fit it inside your cargo. Alright, so that's collected.
That has a feed on it. Yeah, I know you guys could probably just throw like a ship weapon into your cargo bay and take it to someone.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that.
You
Once again,
need-
that encourages group play, but you know.
It does, but you still need that. But you would still need a hangar to like equip, right?
We got this dude's hangar right next to us. That's why I was asking if you could just grab it, then I'd be able to throw it on.
I know. I would.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I think the only option you have for storing modules is just in whatever station you're in.
Okay. I was just curious.
I don't think you can put it in your cargo.
Alright, so the only blue mark I see is
No, I was
Vinny.
talking about Star Citizen.
Star Citizen, you can undock and trade weapons all the time. Closest system you can buy them is HIP 1 or 3138. Is that where you're at?
Actually, this one's a way.
Well, where are you at? Because I can't find you on the map.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I'm in Omicron Capricorn EV.
Yeah, you have to plot a course to him.
Hope you like it.
Right, but you never told me where I was supposed to go. Omicron TV3 is where?
Yeah, Omicron Capricorn EV. And you should, like, if you just look over a little bit, or zoom out just a tiny bit, you'll actually see the player out.
Yeah, it's only like 2 systems away.
Okay. Oh, you're up this way. Got it.
Alright. Come on over.
Station name is Striklov City. Is that where you're at?
No, he's at Martin Enterprise.
If you know your teammate's location, you see the wing center on the top screen underneath their name is where they are. Yeah, but it's truncated. Is there a way to make it so it's not truncated? Yeah, I have an entire screen up top. I mean, I guess it's based on how much people you have in your group would be annoying, maybe?
Do you want me to put any off the screen? Because I'll do it.
Alright, well how about this? They should have a button so you can like toggle it on and off. So I'd like the ability to like toggle like a specific teammate's like full name or something. Or I don't know. I think it would be cool. Make it a little bit easier then. So obviously I'm in the same system, but I have no clue what location you're at. I see Capri. Unless I'm just missing a button somewhere, which is highly possible. I don't really know, to be honest, Mustang. They found it inside of our world, and basically it's just this big fleet carrier that we're selling stuff to because it's cheap there. Well, not cheap, but they're paying in a decent price for platinum.
Yeah, quite a bit over galactic average.
Yep. Like the average is like 52,000 and they're paying 220,000.
What you're saying
So
is
she
you
can
found
be as
somebody
angry as
rich
she
in the game.
wants.
And she's paying now, we'll get rid of these 2 lizards and
Well, I mean, you said you wanted to be a fuel rat, so now you have the capability of it. Whatever the time, will definitely come back.
yeah. As long as they run out of like, within a couple of
Do you think lipids count as weapons?
I know some of the 1A has a minus 20%. Are you able to exit the ship in this game? I do not believe you are, Ollie. Well, you're not able to exit to like EVA walk, for example, but you are able to do on the ground boots missions if you're doing the Odyssey expansion.
I mean, you can walk around your ship in the hangar.
Yeah, but you can't walk around your ship. You know what I mean?
You can't be on the
Don't be
inside of the
that-
interior like touching buttons like in Star Citizen. You're more stuck to the ship, but there is ground missions and there's also hangars that you're able to walk around in. It's just you can't really
Which
like fully explore your ship. It's the best way.
I don't know why, because like when you get up close to someone in your ship, like you can look in their windshield, and there's an actual whole cockpit and a big door like back behind them. So I don't know why they have like the whole teleport entry system. Just have them walk in their ship.
Probably saves on resources
It's
for
the
them.
It's the difference between 36 gigs and 100
Right.
for an entire universe versus one Star System.
I don't know if you ever played X4 Foundations, but that's what it's like on there. It's like you can get in and out of your ship, but it's just, you literally just have like a walkway to the
100
bridge, and
light
that's
years
it.
from us, so that's not good.
So, don't worry. One of these days we're gonna have to hear.
I will say we do tend to do like salvaging and mining quite a bit inside of Star Citizen, so I'm guessing eventually we will be able to get to the 2 billion mark and be able to, you know, like have places around the map. I'm completely lost trying to find where this next jump point is.
Martin Station. Or Martin Enterprise.
I mean, I had you marked, so I don't understand why it's not just taking me there, but...
Because I made the city.
Oh, so you broke it.
No, I docked. So filter a disc for station.
I'm not in your area yet, though.
Yes, you are.
Oh, there's only one jump then, it wasn't
Station
two.
is a station inside here.
You said 2 jumps, I was looking for 2 jumps. My bad.
You did do 2 jumps.
Maybe 1.
It's not taken.
I did 1. Alright, Martin Enterprise, Super Cruise Assist. We'll do it the dumb way. Less things to break. I definitely did 1 jump.
I'm gonna use one.
Negative.
Yeah, it's 1 jump from here. It's 2 jumps from the mining location.
I told you it was 1 jump. Well, maybe my shit's more efficient.
I got lots after saving you. I got a lot of Hong Kong
Hong Kong info?
info. Hong Kong.
Why do you call it Hong Kong? There's no way that's an actual term in Elite Dangerous.
It is.
Is he telling me a lie, Mustang? Is there actually a Hong Kong?
Okay, so while you're on your way here, hit in.
That's landing gear.
No. Well, it shouldn't be. Did you change that?
No. Maybe not. I can't click N. N does nothing.
It does nothing. Okay, so there's this thing. It's called the D scanner, or D's nuts. And when you use it in Super Cruise, it makes a loud honk noise, and it tells you how many bodies are in a given star system. It also records it in your universe cartographics that you can sell. And the reason why I call it honk honk is because I always forget if I've done it or not, so I always do it twice. Honk honk.
You're saying Hong Kong.
No, honk honk. Like a car.
Well, I'm coasting into this place.
That's 75%. Oh wait, you're on Super Cruise. That's it. You don't know anything about that.
About to say, I am doing it the smart way. Take all the user error out, let this thing go in, let me grab this thing to automate it, and we'll do our space game the way it was intended.
I thought it was intended for piloting it.
We're not even shooting bad guys tonight, we're mining.
They can show up. You never know.
These droids are bad.
Yeah. You gotta put them back in their place.
It's you. How close do you gotta get for this thing?
Well, that's
There we go.
So I wanted to find the door first.
yeah, he's
Oh. I didn't have that. I had to.
This I don't
It
Nah.
looks cooler.
regardless of what Hope says, we're just playing anyway.
You guys need to visit the solar system. You can find Earth and all their solar systems there in Summerland. Well, Earth definitely is not as off now. What do you mean off?
Also, I'm pretty sure Soul
talking about? I passed my pilot certificate. They gave me like an A+. I paid them off.
You need your government approved a lot of them.
I paid them off. They were like, you were the best pilot that we've ever seen. Please give us more money. So I was like, alright, here you go.
I saw you crashing planes.
Well, why do you think I had to bribe them?
That's why we're having to give you money.
They said they will be adding thicker atmosphere, but not sure when. You can't land on Earth as of now. Oh, really?
Well, you still can start doing that.
It's a barren wasteland, though.
Not really. As I was telling Jurassic, my home is actually.
One of these days, I'm going to build a giant mothership.
Can we please call it Jurassic Park?
Maybe. Baby steps first. I stole a pterodactyl ship last time, so now I'm just going to outfit that, turn it into the Quetzal, a much stronger version of the wipe all the enemies off the map grid, and then, we'll be fine. Alright, so which one of these things do I not need at the moment? Planetary approach suite?
No, you have to have that. I would say get rid of the Super Cruise Assist. Because out of all those things for what we're doing right now, that is the one thing you don't need.
Alright.
You don't have to like sell it, just store it. You can always put it back on later.
Yeah, just click on it and replace.
Okay, I'll always click replace on it.
1A's.
Yeah, replace. Now, do I actually have to put the module in my ship as like the cargo bay? Not sure if you will be on Thursday, but I will be down to take you to fight some aliens. Only one of their motherships left. The rest are destroyed. I will most definitely be down to do that. What time on Thursday?
When he says that, does he mean we get to ride along, or is he saying that
I don't care. I heard alien and fighting. I'm in. Do not the Lakeland mining trap?
You want the 1A's.
1A's? Okay.
Yeah, 1A.
How can you tell? Or what exactly am I looking for in this? Is it the range that we want, or?
So 1A means it is the smallest.
I knew that.
But it's also the best stats.
So you're looking at like the active time and the range. And I guess it.
So isn't the 1B better?
No.
Why?
Lifetime is 420 compared to 700 and some.
Yeah.
Okay, but the range is better on the 1B.
But you guys are practically right next to each other. The range is perfect.
I was just looking at the differences to see, like, what the differences are.
Plus, I have it on good authority after doing some mining today. Lower graded limpets tend to get a little tardy at times.
Yeah.
A little what?
Tardy.
What do you mean?
That's
they don't act right.
They kind of just keep running into your ship. Now you have to buy limpets.
Okay.
I would say five.
And where would I?
Starport services and maintenance.
Hey, thanks so much for following. Always A-rated modules are the best. Sorry, I'm still learning the game, so it's going to take a little bit. Let's see here.
A little wrenchy. On the side, you'll see the ability. Oh, it's on the side.
Restock limpets?
Yeah, restock the limpets. And I would get 10 of them. No, not 10, 5 for now.
Yeah, we won't need any more than that.
Because those actually do pick up cargo.
I believe I have it. How do I know if it's in my ship?
It is.
You purchased it.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, let's go back to Vinny now.
And hopefully the angry one does not consider limpets weapons.
It should. Like I said, it's really up to the money. Because the only offensive limpet is the hatchets.
Oh, thanks so much for following. In F5, there's a time and a place for each of them except E-rated, in my opinion. D is the lightest, so it's good for squeezing extra jump range as a filler if you don't need the functionality. C is the budget king. B is the heavier but has more integrity. A is the best but draws the most power and is most expensive. Best in terms of functionality, specifically. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's in all cases or not, but it seems like the A had a little bit longer lifespan too. They draw way too much power for a little bit of it.
Yeah, but let's move it over to prospect. A every time.
Yep.
So is one hull going to be enough to buy me a Type 7 or Type 8 or Type 9?
Well, it can definitely get you a Type 7, but we'll have to do a little extra work on getting it outfitted. Move out of the way, so we gotta go.
Yeah, I'm out. Let's see
Yeah,
here.
like we can probably get it and get the mining lasers on it. We can probably get the limpets on it. Maybe. Well, most of the modules except for like the really big cargo, probably.
Yeah, cargo's gonna be a bit tough, but you know what? It does. I mean, it does stand good cargo.
That's cool.
Is it possibly
It
the
is-
same
it
cargo
is
that I already have?
No, it'll be better.
Okay, let me rephrase that. I have a bunch of cargo 4 modules. Would I be able just to move that from this to that one?
Slots that you can, yeah, it'll have empty slots you can slot in, but that'll be after we put on the prospecting and electric limpets.
What do you mean, laser mining?
That's what we can, because
Yep.
we don't have a ship capable of using that charge yet. Alright, back to the buckwheat.
And you're going to have to create a fire group for your collector limpets too.
Yeah, I saw that.
Let's put it on its own fire.
Yep. Put my guns as 2, that way one should automatically do it.
Well, no, this is considered a sensor. Don't put them on the sensor.
Yes, I removed my guns, put them on firing with squad 2, and my limpets are now my primary weapon, that way I won't accidentally shoot it. Alright, I'm just gonna map it. I'm supposed to be following you, but it doesn't seem to actually be working.
No, I'm interdictable. I don't have anything.
Oh, is that what the purple means? Is your
Yep.
Alright, so I can't see you, because I don't even need to go to you. I need to go to Vinny.
So press 4.
Yeah?
And then you see the empty holes next to 1%.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Impulse Rights is B, Collectors is 1.
Yeah, that's it. That way you
Tech 7 is
can-
roughly equivalent to the Aspect Explorer and laser mining, except it's only access to a small laser and a large cargo hold. So what do you recommend then? I don't really. I have 500,000, so I don't really have that much in the game. Well, I think we're supposed to get, what, 200 million? Is that what this is, Vinny?
20.
20 million?
Yeah, 20 million for my load. Well, minus a few that exploded.
Yeah. Look, it was for the.
It was for science, yeah.
Alright, let's fly up and over. I personally prefer the ASPX for its price and the fact that you're more likely to use it in the future. Though that might not be the case with the Mendeley releasing in a few months for everybody. But it has something like 96T in an optimal configuration. Huh.
That's a lot of tons.
So, I don't know if you're a Star Citizen player, but is it sort of like that game where you buy into like early access to the ship? Is that what you're saying for everybody? I assume there's some sort of branch of people that are able to access it right now? To buy early access after 2 months or 1 month again it comes to the game. Okay, so it's exactly like Star Citizen then. Kind of. Whenever they do the next patch, basically the previous ship is added to the game. That is true, but whenever they add like a brand new ship inside of like the game itself, typically they have it so you can pay for it, or you have to wait for the next patch for that ship to be added to be bought in-game. So it sounds like it's sort of a similar concept to how they're doing it over here. If I'm understanding it correctly. Alright, so I think I have to be within 1.2 kilometers for this thing to work. We'll say the police in this game are pretty aggressive. It's like every place you go to, it's like, oh, we're going to scan. Reminds me of Starfield, actually.
Why?
Not familiar with SE though, usually it's not the case, but they used to lock their ships behind DLC, so Horizons was required for the Alliance line of ships and the crates and Mamba. Also, the reason why they canceled the console development is because the game didn't have any other way to get income other than people buying the game. It wasn't that far when they started having early access ships. How do I swap over to my other targeting thing? Oh, there we go. Collector 1 out of 4, so I assume I can send 4 of these guys out at a time?
No, just one.
Oh, one, just one.
Oh, see you later.
Well, no, I'm busy like making sure we don't accidentally pull out the laser gun and
Shoot, Vinny.
piss off the station. Piss off the station security.
Yeah, I accidentally shot Hope's, or in Hope's area. Oh, you're getting kind of close, Vinny. I purposely backed up so you didn't blow me up.
No, you're fine.
It won't. He's just making it so basically the limpet goes out, grabs it, brings it to you. Back out, grabs it, brings it to you. The less it has to travel, the faster it goes.
Alright, go ahead and launch your limpet.
Okay. Do I have to, like, target it manually?
Nope.
Good.
Oh, so I just chill?
Yep.
I think they're just flying by? I don't know. If not, we probably shouldn't be doing it right next to the place that we're selling, but we'll see.
That's alright. I moved up so it'll be dropped closer to your ship.
They flew out of their way, got it, or went right to there, and then went back.
This is kind of cool. I like the limpets.
Yeah, you.
Definitely like the limpet.
Yeah. They're really helpful in mining too.
About anything. That, our pythons came with repair limpets that you could control.
Did you get the last one?
Yeah.
I guess.
I'm not sure how many you dropped, but I have 14 now.
Dropping 10 more.
It seems medium mining lasers are more efficient in terms of power draw though, so maybe the Asp X is just straight up better apart from the cargo capacity. Is that the name of a ship? Is it Apex?
There he goes. Watch him. Does it look like he's scooping it out? Look at him.
Alright.
What did you pledge for the superpower? Don't tell me that, girl. What are you talking about? You can use the Type 7 for cargo hauling afterwards if you want to go for that instead. You have options? ASP Explorer is an exploration ship primarily, but it's also a decent cargo/mining ship in a pinch. Well, we'll know. I had 14 before this run, so if I have 24 now, then it's just they were coming around to scan the items.
You absolutely won't, because he not only, when he was scooping one up, he actually collided with a bunch.
Yeah, I heard an explosion.
Oh. So is this how the mining is, or is it a little bit more interactable?
It's more
So you'll have a limpet that's a prospector, So you fire him like a missile, and he hits an asteroid and scans it. So then you'll like get up to it and use your mining lasers on it, and then your collector lipids will go out and collect the chunks and bring them back to you.
We don't have an organization yet, Mustang, but I am thinking about making one since they keep talking about like the research being so important later on. I know there's like huge organizations, but I feel like if we joined a huge org, I'd probably never play with like 1,000+ people anyway, so usually just play with the same people. I don't know, what's your opinion on it? Vinny, are you planning on joining a big org, or are you fine with a small one?
Yeah, I'd rather a small org. Big orgs always have... The leaders are always crazy. Yeah, the leaders are always crazy. They all think they're commanders and you're going to obey them, and they're nuts.
With that being said, I guess technically I'd be fine with not like full on roleplay, but having like a full night of actually, you know, like manning a hammerhead or something. I think that'd be kind of cool. If, you know, it didn't blow up immediately. Rated 1 primarily for vandal hunting, research, and explorations. The link's going to automatically be deleted. But that's just the way I have it set up on Twitch.
So how many did you end up with?
I think is it done or is it doing one more? I didn't see it say finished. I have 22.
Alright. You might want to go sell what you have now, that way you have an empty inventory.
Okay. So they must not have stole too much sniper. I had 14 before that. So I think they're just scanning it and the dude crashed into it.
Lost 2.
Yeah. But thankfully, that's a lot less, because I mean, they sent like 6 ships, so I thought we were going to get like, I don't know, 16 or something off the dip of that. Alright, so let's see.
They don't like limits. Need a bit that.
Right.
I was thinking, I could just scoot it like 1 or 2 seconds out.
Yeah, that's
space. And we should be there.
We have one more day, well, a couple more days to find the Vandal Mask, by the way, Mustang.
And even if the word is really competing, and if the pattern had been different, because 6 that's a lot of money.
Alright, so when it comes to this, I have to lower it down to sell it?
No.
Commodity market.
Commodity, yeah, commodity market.
Okay, so I'm gonna sell.
Yeah, you want to sell. The only thing you can.
So how do you see that he's
That-
buying it for a huge amount? I saw it was 220 something, yeah. There. So sell.
Okay, so you see that it was 220 and some change
Mhm.
per unit. Galactic average right now, I think, is 59.
Oh, okay, so
Yep.
So yeah, quite a bit more.
is it just a complete coincidence that you found this?
No, right.
Yeah, I searched for it. That's how I got all the way over here on this side of the galaxy.
You search for the specific mining rig, or like, I don't understand.
So his buying price is listed on a website. So I went in and I just kind of searched for where
It is.
our starting location, where the closest, like highest concentration of platinum was. And so I went there, and then I searched from there what the highest buyer is closest to that location, and that's where I got this.
This game relies heavily on third-party tools to upload game logs for data aggregation.
And now you should be able to jump back out to me.
Oh, did you work it out?
Yep.
Alright, so this
Big
should
letters.
do what?
Jurassic is about to slam into me.
Am I?
Just up a big point. Watch out.
That'll be fine. Alright, maybe I overshot it a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. I still need to
Alright.
Am I here?
You're here.
Am I?
Yeah, you just go past me.
Yeah, I'm trying to reorientate myself. There we go.
Alright, so how many tons do you have available in your cargo bay?
Hold on, it's going slow down. So I have 4 out of 42 used, so 38. And 220,000? How come there is still 1 helmet left? I thought they were all gone. No, I never actually found the Vandal helmet. But they'll be going away on the 1st.
Alright, go ahead and deploy your drone.
Okay.
And open your loot box.
Drone deployed. And cargo bay is down. So out of curiosity, is this a game that you can name your ship if you buy it free to play? Or is it one that you have to like pay real money to name it?
No, you can name it.
Like buying it the cheap way too, you can name it? Why does it sound like everything's blowing up? I don't know.
I don't know why that did that. I jettisoned them.
We're being attacked.
You're the one with guns, Jurassic. Shoot 'em.
Guns? Alright, hold on, let me... This way. So am I able to move much with the limpets deployed, or I don't know how much I can actually move. Is this an AI or is it a player? There's a lot of squares and triangles. Completely remove the weapons. What's this blue ship that keeps crashing into me? Sniper! You're smashing my ship.
Go over there.
I had no idea that mining lasers would do so much damage to shields.
I know, right?
So pump in slowly, and then I'll be able to catch up in the chat. Oh, and don't ever use collectors while having target selected. Oh, hey, Loon. Sorry, I completely missed that. So, are you able to retract your collectors whenever it's going on? Is it tempered alloys that we're supposed to be gathering, Vinny?
Killing his escape pod.
Vinny.
What?
Tempered alloys, is that what I'm supposed to be gathering? Because that's what this dude's picking up.
Nah. You can jettison them out.
Where's your boxes at then? Or did I already grab it all? I have 6 platinum. Do you see it anywhere else on the map? Anywhere? They'll self-destruct after they finish collection of that one target. Alright, so anyways, does anyone see this group of platinum or is it all lost? Trying to find it. I mean, all I see is like random material though.
It's over here by me.
Okay.
They are very low health. Oh, they're about to probably explode. 8% life.
That's where I'm trying to do. Okay, well, can you either move your stuff or drop it somewhere else? Benny's there. Where is this platinum at, Benny?
It's all self-destructed.
Alright. This heads up's better to drop the cargo in small batches, they'll have lifetime, so after they will self-destruct. I am repasting this because yeah, I'm sorry about that, buddy. I had a little hectic, so I was trying to find everything. Alright, so let's not drop a whole bunch of stuff on top of everything else and maybe move away from the sun.
We're not anywhere near a sun.
It's a sun not right here. Alright, well, I have plenty of room, so I guess drop it in smaller batches this time, Benny.
Alright, how much space do you have?
Should still have plenty.
Well, I want to make sure I don't drop more than what you have.
So far I
Total.
have 7 total. Or 6 platinum and 1 lipid left.
Alright. Gonna go ahead and deploy.
Yep. Alright, so how do I jettison this other junk that I don't need? Okay. Heals go to persistent storage so you don't lose it on death? Oh, okay. They're not stored in the cargo hold. That's good to know. Save up for an Alliance Chieftain. It's a good ship to fight some Thargoids. I will definitely do that, Mustang. I'm planning on doing a whole bunch of mining tonight. That way we're able to afford like a bigger ship for me. So is that just really bad luck having the AI attack us like that?
Yeah, I don't know though, because it didn't have a space and it didn't have a last name. I'm not sure if it was an AI. It might have been a player.
Because Dravos was saying something about he was playing his solo world and it was an AI. How do you know it's an AI?
Was it?
Story. The Chieftain is the best. Thursday is long way ahead of us. You will get the money. I could do some wing missions myself tomorrow and share the missions with you, and you can get money yourself. I played with a Viper Mark IV for like 2 years before I finally bought a Python. I was flying out of Staten when a player trolled me by ramming me with an Eagle with shields off. Oh, station, sorry. Opaque square / triangle. It happened because your friend went into Super Cruise with cargo that spawns pirates. If it wasn't AI, you would have died in a second in the icon on the radar. Okay. So don't go into Super Cruise when you're dropping cargo. Good to know.
You know how I know it was an AI?
How's that?
We're in a private game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's like fully set or if I did it correctly. It could just be our own instance, I don't know.
It's definitely a private game.
How do you know?
Because we set it up and I joined it and I've been the only one here and...
Well, I set it up, so I'm just saying, there's no guarantee that I set up correctly.
You did.
I did, yes.
Is your collector still collecting?
Yep. It was kind has an active aggression because his ego exploded. The station defended turned on me to Swiss cheese, and I could not afford to buy back my ship. He trolled me. Oh, that's not good.
See, I was telling you about that earlier. Keep their little tiny ship right out there with no shields. So that way when you're auto leaving, you will ram into them and destroy them.
Okay, so this next group of clusters is a little bit far, so I need to move a little bit closer.
The station doesn't think that far ahead of what was our first.
I'm well aware. We were close, and then we were a little bit further away. Let's not shoot next to the stuff that we're supposed to be gathering.
I'm literally firing.
Quickly, I messaged Frontier described what happened, and they refunded my ship because they could see the log from my account, and it was 8 months after I stopped playing. Was it a ship that you bought with real money, or was it a ship that you bought in-game? To say you can't do real money ships purchases, but then I realized they changed that. Yep. I definitely know anyone who bought ships with real money.
No, we don't do that.
But it's only for a select few at the moment anyways. The ability to pre-buy ships was a thing this year. No, in-game took forever to save up money, and they gave me in-game currency for what it was worth to rebuy. Well, that's nice of them. It's nice that they actually have that sort of community feedback to it.
Somebody
No, that'd be crazy.
Yeah. No, crazy was the fact that they did it because it was red.
I mean, he did it because it looked cool.
Don't judge me.
Oh, no, we're definitely
He's judging you. I think it's cool. I love being able to use the cool big ships that I'll never have access to for the longest time.
You know what else?
Alright, I believe that's everything in the area.
You know
That's all I have.
I'm at 27 out of 42.
Alright, go sell that and we'll see how much we have.
I'm at 4 million right now, so I'm going to guess it'll be 8 million. How do I find this ship again? Is it inside of the navigation area?
Yeah, you have to use your console.
Oh, do I have to retract my limpets, or does it automatically do it?
No, they just die off.
Oh. So I have to buy all 5 again?
Yeah.
Well, not now, I don't have more cargo.
Yeah, but eventually I'm going to need to buy more limpets as well.
Yes.
Right.
Also, the pre-made ships here have 0 rebuy, meaning you can't die in as many times as you want. But as soon as you get the pre-built one, if you change any components, then you lower it, right? No.
What do you mean?
It's like if you bought better weapons on your ship and you die, does it get the better weapons every time you respawn with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Insurance on those.
yeah.
Ships operate on an insurance policy. It will only count cost of additional modules you buy on it. You can die, you pay 5% of the ship's total value as insurance and get everything back. So it kind of encourages people to not buy a very expensive ship. So like, for example, if someone were to buy like the carrier, for example, and that thing blew up, would the person have to pay like a ton of money to rebuild this, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
If they even sell it for money.
They're treated like space stations, so.
Yes, I know I'm playing on the training wheels, but you know what? We'll do it this way until we get better. Do you have any minerals, Sniper?
I do not.
Money is extremely easy to come by, so rebuy isn't an issue whatsoever unless you are really struggling.
Yeah, it's only like 5 or 10%.
Once you start doing exobiology, you'll never worry about money in Elite again. Do you know what
So we can-
exobiology is?
Yeah, it's where you go down to this. It's where you go down to
Oh. So it's kind of like Starfield then?
So we could get him out a Type 6, just like mine, for 4.5 million.
Let's do that. Just as a jumping off point, so we can like get into it.
Right. Because it'll take me another 2 hours to
Right.
fill up my bay.
Takes you 2 hours to fill it up?
Mm.
But look, for that money, and
So you ended up with 11 million.
Let's see. Yeah, 11.2. Fresky wants to kill it. I mean, the alien killing stuff would be pretty cool. The rebuy on my daily ship is like 40 mil, but I got 25 mil in the bank, so it's literally nothing. Oh, I got 11 mil. So, I guess my thing is, would it be better for me to do like these boots on the ground missions, what you guys mind, that way we're both making money, or?
we can do some boots on the ground missions. Come to Martin Enterprise and see what they have to offer.
I'm just wondering, is it worth it buying the Type 6 if everyone's wanting to immediately move up to the Type 7 anyways, or Type 9 or whatever we're moving up to?
Well,
I mean-
I would say everyone's in a hurry to do that. It's just, this is a good jumping off point for you to start making money. Like, Vinny's making some good money. You might be able to just jump past the 7.
Right.
I got this because at the time, this was it.
And you can sell it. Like when you're done with it and you want something different, you can sell that ship and everything on it and get your money back.
Do you get the same money back?
Not completely.
I'll send you the part out that I made for it so far.
Ground combat missions are a good way to earn money early on, as it's risk-free. If you are good, they are about 10 mil every 15 or so minutes. Oh, really? You get the same money for the modules. Ships incur something that's like 15% resale penalty.
But I'm pretty sure he's talking about a battle zone.
Are you talking about Xavier?
Yeah, when he's talking about making money off fighting on the ground.
What is a battle zone?
So every once in a while, a system will go into battle, and the winner of the sets of battles will determine
to the point where they memorize the inside of the cave and I'm running through them faster than the loot can regenerate in the servers. Well, hopefully you find it, Soldrin. Tomorrow, try it again.
So basically, we would pick a side, we get shuttled down to a planet, and we fight for that side. And you get like, I think like 200,000 for the thing, but that's not where the money comes from. The money comes from all the little bounty things you pick up from killing the enemy. And if you have the guns I've got, you can one shot.
So I basically built out of that Type 6 in the chat if you wanted to look at it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess if you get the money back, I can get the Type 6, then we can go back to mining or something. A lot of people were talking about the exobiology, so I didn't know if that was a better format for us to be doing.
And that'll work too.
If you die, you just respawn, so it's basically zero risk. Type 8 sucks for money, though. The only thing it's good going for it, like the Type 7, is the large optional internals. If you find the mask, you'll frame it with a picture in your house guarded with laser. Alright, so where am I supposed to be jumping to? Am I buying this ship, or what do I do? What are you guys interested in doing, I guess, by the way? Martin Enterprise, okay. Good starting place.
It's a big station, so we can check for any systems that come, and also we can look for boots on ground.
That's what people were talking about, so I didn't know if that was better. Where are you, Martin? Hold on, I'm just gonna go to the map. Alright, so you're up there. I'm not used to having to have the ships like in certain range. I'd be doing a combo between both material trading and mining personally. I can't believe the Type 8 has less cargo space than the Imperial Cutter. I thought it would be the best cargo ship, but nope, I use the Cutter as a cargo ship. Sorry, I missed something else. I didn't like the Type 8 for mining either. I'd still prefer the original Python for that job. Maybe it's okay for core mining, but I can't say for sure. That was weird.
That looks very weird.
I know. I tabbed out to read the chat, and now the game won't open. There it goes.
You can see what you see.
Yeah, I see what you see, yes. Welcome back to the 80s. My bad, I tabbed out to read the chat, and then when I choke on our setup, I'm assuming, yeah. Because when a ship with a lot of cargo space, let's see. Oh, is it because I'm still tracking Vinny? Is that why? Oh, I wasn't even tracking you. Yeah, I got that charted, okay. Well, I am attempting to find your area, sniper. can't find the jump point. The compass is pointing me this way, but there's no actual... There we go. Alright, so use the little compass. I quit using the little compass because it was useless last time. So the little compass helps you find out where you're supposed to be searching for your jump points. I get that part. I just didn't realize I had to use the little compass to find it. So I use the big compass now. Do they not have that? Compass is for facing, red arrows for finding stuff in your local 3D space. Oh, gotcha, okay.
Friend markers, team markers, mission markers, community goals, engine goals, ship markers.
Is there a way to see which system is currently in the war at the moment? You're talking about the Thargoid War, right? Or the conflict systems?
We're talking about a system of conflict. It's a war.
Good
Put
fight.
boots on ground.
Alright, so we're here, so now I scroll through you, look for the Martin, blah blah blah. So are you able to book that dude's location, Vinny?
I mean, as long as he stays there. If he leaves that area, I'll probably just find another place that's selling.
There we go. Alright, so now I'm starting to understand this map thing. Thank you so much for telling me how to figure that out. We're talking about regular conflicts. There's a miscellaneous search on the Inara for the nearest conflict zones, I think. So there's a separate website, Sniper. Have you gone to the Inara before?
I'm just saying, I wish there was a way you could get stuff like we did. Because I mean, that would make the game good, actually. Like, get the whole prices of which characters you buy. Not yeah, you can party. If your system is set up for selling certain systems that you buy, the game should also be.
Yeah, I would think so too. Sort of like For Honor did with like their different like war zones. Basically, they just need that same system in this game. Is X not the space break in this game? Oh, whatever. Alright, so I'm still kind of far, never mind. I hope Frontier makes a repeatable version of the Titan fight for us in some sort of pseudo raid for the community after the last one is gone, because my gosh, they seem way too important in cinematics to just debate it at one event time. Is the Titan fight, you're talking about the alien thing, right? The Thargoid invasion? Yeah, the Thargoid invasion, my bad. Oh, you're good. I was just wanted to make sure I understood what you were saying. Alright, so am I binding... Ugh. Let's try this again. Am I buying this binding ship?
If you want to.
Is that what you guys wanted to prefer? I definitely missed that. I'm just curious if you were tired of mining and wanted to do boots on the ground, or if you wanted to stay with mining. That's all I need to know. I'm fine trying with that if you guys are.
I mean, they're a lot faster than a round of mining. And then you want to go shoot some guns?
Out of here.
You have guns to shoot, Vinny?
Ooh,
You guys have money though, right?
Yeah, but I got money. Negative. I passed it by a few light years.
Alright, when you dock here,
Oh, sorry, I got super cruise, so that should be good. Yeah, the Thargoid invasion. Oh, yeah, that was. So we get within 7.5, we should be able to call them. My thing is I always accidentally click shift. And then I go like super speed into things. Alright, request docking. And we have docking engaged. So Vinny, are you landing manually then?
yeah.
You have to wait for me to fly in then?
Nah.
Okay. It looked like my auto docking just automatically just like cut in front of you, like, nah, we're not waiting on him. We're going first.
You guys move a system.
Yeah, we're still in the same area.
they have the vulture.
Well, honestly, your big red ship, Vinny, it holds 3 people, right?
Nah, just 2.
What about the big cargo ship you just bought? Is that 2 also?
One.
What?
It's a space semi. How many truckers do you see with a bunch of people that as well aren't, you know, gas.
Where is my docking platform? Oh, I'm 37.
So we get to see something cool in the station.
Yeah, weapons.
Explore infinity and beyond. See here.
Maybe a suit, depending on what purpose it is.
Suit. I guess I actually have money to buy things now. Last time I did one of these missions, I had nothing, so I used like the default like mining suit and called it good. Oh, there's like upgrade suits too, right? But you have to buy components for them.
That might be the upgrade suits they're temporary. You have to be on the station. Like
Alright, so you're not the clothing person, neither are you. All map bonds redeemed. Do I have any left? I do not. Well, let's see here. With a local shuttle.
Where do you want to go today? With the largest shuttle fleet in the core systems,
No, in the back.
APAC's interest
Yeah, well, I got distracted.
get you there. Come fly with us.
So you can just book a space taxi to take you wherever you want.
For price, I'm sure, yeah.
No, I meant like, they have an Uber place that I accidentally bumped into. This
Yeah.
person over at the counter.
For a price.
Alright. I need everything. Let's see here.
So for ground complex, I do prefer the big boy suit with 3 weapons because
Two
you're not
weapons, you
really
mean?
going to be arc welding and taking samples. No, the big boy suit. The Dominator.
Yeah, 2 primary and a secondary.
Yeah, you get 3 weapons. The other 2 you only get 1 of each.
Alright, so I need a Zaphalon, right?
Well, you need a hard hitting gun, and then a pistol. Do you want a rifle? Do you want a launcher? There's the Department of Launcher.
Karma's a rifle. Oh,
Wrong.
there's 2 Karmas. There's a launch. You know what? I'll get the launcher and the laser gun. Where's an Artemis suit for later? Oh, yep, that's a good idea.
Yeah, the Artemis suit is what you're going to use when you want to go out and get the or isobiology.
Automatic burst fire. What about you? Semi-automatic pistol with low recoil, high fire rate, offset by compatibility, low damage. Yeah, we'll go with the. Give me the kick. That'll be fine. Alright, so use Artemis.
No, I'm landed.
I was about to run out there. Run out and look out the window. Be like, where's Vinny?
Okay, so I see what you mean by we don't have it. So you need a suit schematic, health monitor, manufacturing instructions, titanium plating, and graphene to upgrade to Mark II for this.
But they also stuck. It said you have to be at the right station. Of course, there is a website, but they're limited stock. So.
Guessing all this is like purchased with real money.
No.
Are you done with the cosmetic stuff, or what? Or is all this stuff free? Oh, it looks like you're just able to view it. Never mind. Alright, so we got guns. Let's see, can I upgrade the guns here? Not available. Alright, so that's all useless. How do I make sure that everything's equipped?
From your loadout.
Okay.
You
And
can do that on the ship. Over here.
is there like any health items that I need to bring, or is it just the zero? It's 0 to turn the shields on, right? Or is C? I think they're Thargoid soldiers after the last time destroyed. They are having a new feature which we'll be talking about soon. Aren't they having a major update here soon too? Or have they already pushed the major update? Fun fact, you using that terminal blocks all the rest.
What? No way. I'm over here in the fourth
I don't know. I don't see like a button to click it unless mine's broke. Are you able to touch it, Vinny?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
Tap
great.
E.
Tap E on what? There is no E. Oh. Okay, so you just click it even though it doesn't pop up. My bad, I was looking for like a, you know, display.
Mhm.
We don't even need this thing. Oh, I did load it. There we go.
Alright, where's the vendor at? I found.
Alright, so Dominator.
Did we need a special suit?
He recommended the Dominator.
Yeah, I recommend the Dominator for this. They have 3 weapons and better armor. Because, like I say, you're not really going to use a front cutter, and you're not going to be using, an exoscan. Why I think you have to.
What do I need to set up for the October 31st for the new update, apparently? Why on earth would a game want to decide to put an update on Halloween? Unless it's like a cool Halloween update, then I'll you know, forgive them. But I hate it when games are like, oh, we'll just push this, so. Alien Slayer 9000.
Do we have to buy ammo?
Because Thursday's patch day, it was supposed to drop today, but hey ho.
It's a lot like,
I thought it was supposed to drop today, then, yeah.
You drop with the weapons in a full clip, and you pick up ammo on the ground.
Okay.
What do I need to set up for this Artemis?
I mean, you already got the scanner and everything.
Okay, so
whatever weapon you use.
gotcha, okay. Zero threat 3000. There we go. I definitely won't get confused by these two names. It's okay. Alright, so for the defaults, we have the Maverick that I was too lazy to name. Dominator suit. Alright, I'm all good. How do I, let's see. Use loadout.
You got weapons?
Yep.
Okay, well, he's,
You imagine your day at work is just driving back and forth left and right. Let's see, it was nothing. The Artemis is good to go. It comes with the tools pre-installed. Thursday always maintenance day though. That's why I think the game will shut off about 8 hours, I think. Oh, that's not good. Well, I guess there won't be any, like, super long 12-hour streams today. It is. Oh. The set day is Thursday and the game usually goes offline for an hour. See, that's what Star Citizen needs. These guys are smart.
Yeah, they actually house a server. I'm still not 100% sure what the hell the server thing is.
So the thing is, Star Citizen is using very cheap servers to test their game, and the more expensive servers are going for the server meshing testing, and that's why you're getting cheaper servers because, well, they're paying the least amount possible for the servers at the moment.
Well, no, I get that, but it's the way you can just join your game server. It's almost like peer-to-peer matchmaking. You know, it's like they have a server for matchmaking, and then everyone else is in the server. It's weird the way that you don't actually pick a server.
Do you have a two-seater ship?
I do.
So we could go there and Vinny could just jump to us.
Yeah.
While he's putting his pants on.
Hey.
I know you're putting on your cosmetics, it's fine. I was just trying to make it easy since, you know, you have like the whole group teleport system that you could warp to. That way we're not just sitting in the terminal. Elite uses P2P for actual gameplay. The servers only handle connecting people, missions, etc. Oh, really? I got some vodka in my carry if anyone wants to. I'm usually out in the back, outside of the bubble civilization whenever they go down for maintenance. I never plan that, but for some reason it always happens. I think I go to exobiology scan.
Give me a second.
Okay.
I don't know what's going to happen.
Oh, not risking it. It's fine. I can wait. And to reiterate, it's 0 to turn my shields on while on the ground.
Yeah, but mine are always just on.
They're not always on because when I try to do that ground mission, I didn't have them on. I died immediately. So I was like, don't forget to turn your shields on, which I most definitely did.
Maybe it's because I only do ground conflicts with it. So.
Oh, okay. So we might be good. It'll be much longer this time. Game goes offline Wednesday night at 11 p. PDT. It's estimated to be back online Thursday at 8 a.m. PDT. Ooh, that's like a very long time, actually.
I don't have any ships here. You're going to use your own.
Why don't you just call your ship here?
Or how about you just take your ship?
My ship's a 2-seater?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it'll take 26 minutes.
I don't know, he's still there. There have been previous major updates like this that have lasted even longer when they had issues. Can you believe, bro? I got a new PC to play Star Citizen. I'm so hyped for it, but now somehow I'm stuck with Elite Dangerous Odyssey. I could believe that. The thing is, Mustang Star Citizen is one of those games that's really fun once you get into like a big group together. So one of these days that we're actually doing like a lot of combat missions, I think if you join us, you'll have a lot of fun. Although obviously this game has a lot of really cool alien fighting too, so. Actually, hold on. Are you inside my hangar, Sniper?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no way to deselect. Darn it. I was going to have you flood the area since you knew where to go.
Nope. I already know where I'm going. I mean, it's just one jump away.
Okay, well, I don't know where we're going.
We're going. Oh, I can still try.
Do I need to put hull upgrades on or just leave it as the mining default that I got?
No, we're not even using the ship for the fights.
Okay, so we should be good to get into the area then.
Yep. Alright, course spotted.
I will join your lobby definitely on Saturday and Sundays. Yeah, I think you'll have fun there. Which I'm going to be adding a lot more Elite Dangerous to here too, just to add like a mix of variety. I think it's fun that these two games are kind of similar in the same genre, but they're played like so much differently too.
They have a lot of similarities and a lot of differences.
Yeah.
I feel like this is like a mix between Star Citizen and Eve. But the weird thing is, I don't really know how to compare it once Star Citizen makes this update to make it more like Eve. I guess it'll be more like Elite Dangerous, I don't know. It's gonna be very weird once they start changing things.
Alright, what system am I going to?
I don't know, you're the one who charted it. You're the map chart.
Thought so?
I want you to know that you charting it charts it for yourself, not for me.
Well, Lenka, one jump from the north to the northwest.
Yep. Yep, got it, got it. attraction to me is after a while, Elite is the storyline lore it brings the game to life. Yeah, it's really cool they have like all the aliens and stuff in it. I agree. Yeah, I wish they were mixed. It would have been the game of the century. So, I mean, obviously this game came out in 2013. Have they said that they're developing the next Elite Dangerous, or are they just going to keep constantly updating this one?
You guys getting credit for them doing it?
We're going to do what now?
We have to. If you're bound
Oh.
that's very nice.
Elite Dangerous actually began in 1984. On the other side of this moon, right? Or sun, rather. Maybe not. What am I looking for?
Possibly.
Possibly who to what?
One of the two. We have two stations.
Are they not the same thing? In the exact
Which
same
one are you
spot.
picking?
I picked
We're
you.
going. Okay.
Assuming that we don't crash into it, but it'll be fine.
Then he's going faster than us.
I know. Oh, you want me to go faster? Because I tried to, and the game's like, oh, you're trying to get out of it? It's like, no, no, no. I wanted to warp.
10 seconds.
There you go. I did it at 14. Okay. So why is 75 like the sweet spot in this game? That's kind of weird.
Because it puts us in the 60s.
What?
It puts us in the 60s. Always keep it in the 6s. And basically what it's going to do is make sure we don't have to so that way we have plenty of time to exit right at the same
Yeah, I knew the blue zone was. I just didn't realize that, or I don't really understand why 75 is like the perfect one. But I guess also 75 seems to be decent for like handling too. Because it puts you in the center of the blue zone, which equalizes you out the maximum speed you can go without overshooting. Oh.
Yep.
Yes, but they explain it better. I can just imagine the bugs that will arise in the base building materials if they're working on it, and all I can assume they're putting in the rigorous testing they've ever done with the games before.
Come on, man.
What? I told you to fly. That's on you.
J. How are you gonna miss that?
Well, for one, because I'm reading chat, talking to people, playing the game. Alright, there. We're realigned. 75% throttle is the poor man's super cruise assist.
That's one way to look at it, or it's for those of us that used to like to use that slot for something.
I got auto docking. That's what I'm saying. And it's slower than going full tilt 0.06. Or at least I can barely hear the people in the background. Yeah, I can turn off some. If it looks weird, sorry. Hold on 1 second. Say something, Vinny?
What?
Yeah, you're fine.
Am I fine?
Yeah.
I don't have what they call an inside voice.
Well, you had a fan on one night, so I lowered you a little bit. Let's see here.
It's very hot. We want to disembark.
Okay, disembarking. Thanks for letting me know though, Xavier. You said it's very hot.
It's very hot. I'm on the 3rd floor.
How cold do you keep your house?
If it was my choice, 60.
Sorry, you said 60?
Yes. You know, comfortable.
Are you from Alaska?
No.
Canada?
No.
Antarctic?
No.
I mean, my house is like 60.
Alright, fine. I'll take my own elevator.
Well, that was for calling me Canadian. Buddy.
Those are the 2 places that I can think of that are like normally really cold.
Subtle.
Well, 3 places actually, because I live in Antarctica too. You would die in my house. I keep it at 78. Alright, so what are we looking for here?
We're looking for the guy who wants us to sign up for the good fight.
Okay. What does he look like? Does he look like this dude? No.
Kinda.
Eliminate the Nathaniel Stevens? Illegal assassination mission?
No, that would not be it at all.
Oh, okay.
No,
If you head
that's not
to the
it.
left pane on the first tab, click the codex and click on knowledge base, then you can listen to each superpower and how they come to be. The station won't have a combat zone contact. Oh. Sniper,
Maybe?
you took us to the wrong place.
What do you mean?
Sinzori says this station doesn't have one.
There's 2 stations. They look exactly alike. How the hell are we supposed to know which one it was?
Well, clearly you're supposed to play the game more.
Well, while we're here, I'm gonna see what weapons they have.
Is it not the same weapons all over the place?
Nope. Nope. This one has 7 weapons to choose from. Oh, these are my
Really?
favorite. Yep, and these are my favorites right here.
Executioner, long-range rifle. The
Yeah,
Tormentor.
I'm pretty sure that's like a sniper.
Intimidator, so this is going to be more like a shotgun. Yeah, shotgun, long-range rifle. I feel like I kind of press there. Ooh.
So I'm partial to using the shotgun and the tormentor.
Should I buy the Executioner since it's grade 2?
You want to? It's your money.
Okay, is grade 2 really rare?
Yes. I mean, it's one. Remember how I said you kind of want to be at the safe or at the right spot at the right time?
Let's see, Manicore weapons are all projectiles, not really confined, up to grade 3. Okay, so grade 2, not necessarily too important then. I feel like I gotta buy something called the Tormentor, it just has a cool name. But there's only 1 per person every server maintenance week, so you have to shop around a bit. So would you buy this tier 2, tier 2 sniper, or would you leave it?
No, I mean, get it.
$2.5 million
If you have the money, there's no reason not to.
Ooh, 4 suits. What is this? I got tricked. Alright, well the real question is there a better reason to get the Artemis Mark II suit?
If they have it, buy it. I am.
Alright, well there goes another 750,000.
Oh my god.
I'd look for a grade 3 instead, since credits are easier to get than materials. Okay, that's a good idea. Oh god, are you still putting pants on, Vinny?
No.
Every time I look at you, you're at one of these terminals.
Why are you being so judgy?
What he
Am I
does?
able to... Can I edit you? No. Alright, so we'll delete you. Artemis Mark II.
Alright. Why are you at this terminal? You're always at this terminal.
Did you buy the Mark II pants?
No.
I was told you should get it.
I think here that you got the only Mark II Artemis there is.
Well, there was
What, the
definitely not a
Artemis?
Mark II Artemis suit there.
It's still here for me.
Okay, try and buy it though. See? Transaction error.
Ah.
Yeah.
So that's what you mean. That's weird. So is there a reason to keep a Mark I suit, or once you get like the next tier, you just sell the old one?
Sell the old one.
Okay. And if I die, yeah, because you keep the suit. So no, that was the first one, right?
Alright, looks like we're gonna try the other station.
So we're going to the other one?
Yeah, apparently this is the wrong one of the two that look almost exactly alike.
I mean, it was a 50-50 shot. Clearly we chose. Well, I mean, we got some good things. You got the weapon that you like.
I got it, yeah, but I didn't get the suit I wanted.
What suit were you wanting?
A Mark II. But you stole it.
You literally said to buy it. So I took your advice. You're like, pre-upgrade suits and weapons are unique, meaning if someone bought it, then it's gone. Ah.
Yeah, you stole it. But that's okay. I got the sniper, so.
Wait, you're telling me that as much time you put into this game, you don't have any upgraded suits?
You remember how I was saying you kind of have to be at the right place at the right time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
So it's just really rare then? I figured Mark II would be easy and Mark III would be the hard one. Alright, so we exit the station, we go to the next area. Alright, so what was it? So we need to go to you. Chinking survey. I'm glad I'm starting to actually understand this game. The whole like different radar systems are now kind of starting to make sense to me.
Yeah. Like I was so confused that first night we played, like then I got on the next day and spent like all day mining and stuff and I was like, okay, this makes sense now.
Yeah, that little compass next to the big compass is a real lifesaver.
I didn't
how to
really
avoid
understand what the
interdiction.
small compass was used for the first night. But you got an interdiction.
Oh yeah, multiple times.
Yeah.
I get them pretty regularly, but yeah, they're not nearly as scary as they used to be.
Stores restock pre-upgraded stuff every Galaxy Reset Thursday, and it's RNG on what you get. The highest grade they stock is grade 3. You get grade 4 or 5. You need to mainly upgrade them using materials you find.
Yep.
Now, does going to these other, like, alien areas, is that where you're able to find, like, the better stuff?
Like I said, it's random. So there's no guarantee any station you go to will have anything. And like I said, they're first come, first served too, so they're really hard to get your hands on, the pre-meds.
Huh. Every little thing you do in Elite has its own learning curve, and there's a lot of things you can do. That is true. It seems like there's plenty of, like, alien stuff to do too. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't really know what to expect, to be honest, but I played another game like this, and I thought it was this game, so I never actually, like, properly checked it out. So I'm glad you actually convinced us to download it, Sniper.
You're welcome. There's a bit of No Man's Sky parts too. When you go through, you honk, and you go to a planet and probe it. If it's landable, there'll be a whole bunch of areas around the planet you can land near where different things will be there, ruins or like a crashed ship that you can scavenge and salvage, all kinds of stuff.
There's no area with a higher probability of specific spawns than entirely RNG. I don't rely on it because I mainly just upgrade it myself.
The thing is, by the time usually it's a Nara or something, somebody's already jumped and taken it.
Also, no one said it yet, you can zoom in and out in the 3D radar. I think the default is plus or minus keys to do so. Ooh, no one said that at all. I assume I have to do it whenever we're not moving?
That'll probably be the safest.
Well, I was actually clicking it, and it wasn't changing, so that's why I came to that conclusion. I wasn't, because I was waiting. Alright, so disembark. Pretty sure the default is page up and page down on your keyboard. Ow. But now I'll definitely have to wait. That's good to know. I'm doing a similar thing right now called planetary scan missions, finding a point of interest on the surface, scanning the beacon there, and running away. I think that's what we were somewhat trying to do last time.
Well, see, they also, like Star Citizen, a lot of like crashed ships and things would be technically have trespassing areas, but you can totally destroy the satellites and like drones that are guarding it from outside the trespassing zone and then go in. If you have the SRV, fine, I'll just take my own.
Yeah, exactly. I'm doing it with the ship only, but an SRV could be used too. I must have rebounded ages ago. My bad. Oh, you're good. Plus or minus makes a lot more sense to me, so I'll probably be doing the same thing.
I think you could fit an SRV in that Cobra. Okay, so we're on the other station. Let's. You know, this station looks surprisingly like the last one. Could we be on the wrong station again? Are both the wrong station?
There was only 2 stations there.
Okay, this guy wants me to sell some narcotics. We're not taking that mission.
Well, by the way, I believe there is an Artemis suit here, but instead of paying $750,000, you have to pay $2.3 million.
What kind of crap is that?
Alright, Vinny, I just spent all my money.
Did you just buy a second?
No, I did not buy a second suit. I bought a Mark III weapon, though.
You're getting a Type 6.
Ching! There was a 2 point. And the reason why is it had mods on it.
Oh, okay.
So how in the hell are we supposed to join the battles on this system if there's no guy to sign up with?
What is it we're actually trying to do?
It's a system in conflict. We're trying to join the conflict and fight.
Let's see here. The sites I'm visiting have both trespass zones, 2 with sentinels, but I'm ignoring them. Pre-upgrade stuff is usually much more expensive. Generation ships are also good places to go and listen to those audio logs, some super scary stuff. So, we're over inside of the... What galaxy system is this?
We're in Lenka.
We're in Lenka. How do we join the war? Do any of you guys know this system by chance?
Because People's Lenka Unionists and Lenka Gold Creative Network are currently fighting it out, but
Unless you have to join the war in a different area and then you warp over here.
no, because we were just one jump away and there was no way to join.
Did you buy your Mark II Artemis?
Yes.
Oh, I see how it is. You didn't even give Vinny the chance.
Look at these people back here. I think there's something wrong with them.
One of them looked dead.
Alright, so
Right?
hindsight says look at the mission board at the station. Look for the mission there. That's how you fight for the side. To join the war, you must need to get to a combat contact dude in the system. Do you know where the guy is in the system, though, Mustang?
Yeah, that's the problem. There's no guy.
Alright, well, hold on. Let's try the mission board thing. Is there... let's see. 2 maybe? Do I have to be on my ship to see the mission board?
No. Just a terminal.
Oh, at least even you're standing at.
Nothing here. Operation. All illegal.
Combat, maybe?
I did yeah, nothing on combat.
A lot of takedown assassinations.
Yeah, nope, that's not how you do it.
Non-violent threats. They only really appear on larger stations, so outposts will not contain them. Go to your ship and you can find the mission in the mission board. Or we're at the mission board, but I don't think it's under this category. I'm guessing it would be under the support area that's grayed out right now. So we got like a bunch of like different power plant missions, but none of those are what we're looking for.
Nope.
Procurement, maybe procuring, you know, some dead aliens. Guessing it's not it either. Negative. Alright, so you know where in this galaxy there's a big station next to? By chance? Well, good news is, we're out in the middle of nowhere, and it seems like every single station has something rare for us to buy.
Mm.
Or the chance of being able to buy. Did he have more than one suit for you to buy, Vinny? Like, were you able to get the Mark II Artemis?
No.
You guys sure this system is a war? Support won't be at either of those immediate donations, either cash or commodities.
Inara says yes.
When you're on Inara, it shows it for Linka?
Yeah, Lenka.
So,
Let me check.
where do we gotta go now?
We're looking.
Because there's 5 surface conflicts.
I'm tabbed out of the game real quick, so hopefully it doesn't like completely break. Yeah, looks like it's okay. You can check the system map. If the planets have 2 sword cross, then it's a war. Oh, is that right? Hold on, let me look at the website real quick. So you're going for... Let's chat over so I can still read it.
Yep,
There's
there they
no
are.
Indica now. Click the system.
I see 3 of them. But
So we just go there?
Well, yeah. What I'm saying is the problem is we need a way to sign up.
Maybe
Where do
the
you
fleet
actually
carrier?
see the war stuff on the website?
It's under data
Okay, data, then what?
and search nearest,
Gotcha, okay. So
and then
souls
over
and-
the miscellaneous,
miscellaneous, yeah, but I
Yep.
definitely was not about to break it.
and we're looking for the nearest wars and civil wars. And I put in Omicron, Capricorn, Corny B, and yeah, that's how Lanka was the closest.
Left click on
So
looking down,
there's-
you get the stats update. Frontline solution usually is the guy you talk to for the boots on the ground fighting, but the system needs to be currently at war in some sort of conflict. You need to go to Corollas, Oculus, and Orbitus stations. Big hexagon ball with the ball with the ring in the middle, long tube with a disc on the end. Alright, so hold on, let me tab back into the game. Well, actually, hold on. Let me check this website real quick, and then I'll tab back into the game. Because I'm on the website right now.
We don't have any of those in this system.
Right, we have two stations. Both are the exact same.
Although there's fleet carriers at the contested zone.
So on the website,
Contested
it says
planets.
the People's Linka Unionist is in Civil War, and the Linka Gold Creative Network's in Civil War.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so going into the game, and it says, right now the system state of Linka is none.
No, you have to look at the system map.
Okay, so hold on. Exit U. Maybe it's because it's unexplored. Do you have all these areas explored yet?
Yeah, I know. They're explored, but the type of station they're talking about doesn't exist in this. So I'm just kind of curious, like, in this situation, how do you join? Or it's just something you just can't do, and they'll have to wait until it resolves itself. If that's the case, that kind of sucks. We'll have to find another one.
Discovered by blah blah. Mapped by Sergeant Expendable. That's weird. Okay, so you're in a place with only 2 outposts. That means if you want them, you have to fly to the conflict zone manually. Okay, so you don't actually have to grab a mission, you just fly to it then.
Heading to Linka 3.
It's unexplored for me, so I have no clue where I'm going.
Follow Vinny.
Let's fuel real quick. There are surface conflicts going on there? Okay, so you're in a place with only the outposts. It means if you want, you have to fly to the conflict zone immediately. Alright. So I guess that's all we have to do.
Meanwhile, just in case, I'm gonna look at another possible place to go.
I feel like this is one of those
A
things
backup
where you,
plan, if
you
you
know,
will.
have to like find like all the information to show us how to do it. And then the game's like, well actually this was just like the one rare exception. You gotta do it this way instead. That's what those yellow cross swords meant. Okay, so that's just surface conflict. Well, let's see, so let's target Vinny then. By the way, welcome back, Javos. Are you joining us, or what are you up to? Without the frontline solution person present, they would mean that you are now risking your ship by flying there yourself, since they aren't here to offer a taxi service, essentially. Oh,
Yep.
Gotcha. So why are we in my ship then?
And why am I in a mining ship?
I mean, we can go to Grecki. Gekri. It's a couple jumps out from here, but they definitely have what we need. We'd rather play it safe.
Well, I'm already going to one rock. I don't know if it's the rock that Vinny's going to or not. Let's see. The faction you want to fight for can oftentimes be found in multiple star systems, so just look for another star with the faction that states as conflict or war if you want to be shuttled there by them. Oh, yeah, mainly going to the planet service at 1 of the conflict zones will allow you to join the fight, and you pick a side before landing. And hopefully you haven't spent too much money on that. You're flying without rebuy. You can call people too, apparently. You know. I think it's only like 40,000 to repair my ship. I don't remember where to look for it, but I think it was like 40 or 50,000, something around here. Everything's set up for cargo bays right now, so I don't think anything's like really like super expensive.
We go to Gekri.
Did you go to a different planet? I mean, we already are here, Sniper.
Okay. Well, if we blow up, we can go to Gekri.
Why would we blow up?
Well, we're running our ships down into a conflict zone.
Yeah, but aren't we just going to land?
I mean, yeah, assuming they don't explode us. They do like to fire their missiles up into the air at incoming ships when I'm on the ground fighting. I go to that.
Okay, then we can go there. You left that part out. So Gekri.
Yeah, go to Gekri. I don't know where Benny went.
I'm going to link a 3.
What system's Gekri in?
Gekri.
GEK?
Ghek.
Thank you. Alright, Vinny, go to Gekri. Since apparently we'll lose our ships. And I assume your ships is a little bit more expensive, it's probably going to cost a lot to repair.
That's surprisingly probably not. I mean, his was packaged.
But your elite is a very effective teacher. Some conflict zones will have ships fighting above the zone, and they're really tough for beginners. Oh, don't worry, we're definitely in a ship that's not completely set up for cargo. It has all the cargo holding upgrades that I set up from before.
I'm out of here.
It's a good idea.
But
the good news is we're learning the map and how to find the stuff, so it's good.
Why are we flying to different locations?
Because the conflict war didn't have a major station there, so since the major station wasn't there, we didn't have a taxi service to get to the war. So without the taxi system, you have to take your ship there.
And they shoot rockets at ships that fly over.
Well, I know, but we both targeted Gekri, and I'm pointed toward a completely different system than what you were.
Well, because you were probably from a different planet. Who knows? It says you're still at Lenka, though. Oh, you know what? Because he's got a smaller ship, he can't make the size jumps that you can.
Oh.
So it routes within his travel distance.
Thanks so much for following. Not everyone can afford some super fancy ship that, you know, that this here whatever ship.
I literally just gave you the money to buy this exact ship.
No, you didn't. I thought it's a lot more.
No.
Oh.
It's only 8.5, fully kitted.
Well, I don't know if I still have that, because I spent $750,000 on a suit, and I spent $3.5 million on a gun.
Oh my god.
I saw
Priority.
something fancy. It was a Mark III, so I mean...
Priorities, right?
Yeah.
A cargo hold full of platinum is a lot more fancy.
I don't know. You should see how pretty that new suit is.
Man, that's just cold. You know he didn't get the suit. He spent all his money on candy and guns.
Right? Alright, so we are going to station here?
Station at Gecker, yeah.
Why am I in...
Where are you?
He's here.
No, I'm not.
Are you sure we're going to Gecker?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. I went to the place that you spelled it out. If not, I'm going to blame the accent.
Gecker. You're not going to Get Creep, are you?
What, you think I would go to Get Creep?
This is you we're talking about.
Gotta have Twizzlers for the journey, it's mandatory. That is true. And also, you the one who volunteered to be the co-pilot, not the pilot.
You know what? For some reason, my ability to plot courses got disabled. I don't even know how the hell that happened.
Is that actually a thing?
Yeah, because now it won't let me plot courses.
God, I'm burning up in the sun.
Don't fly into the sun.
Looks to be you.
Nice little peaceful trip around the sun till we get back to our blue marker.
300% overheating. That's
you'll
not
be
good.
fine. It'll buff out.
Why
Yeah,
would you fly into the sun?
it says Gekri, unless you spelled it incorrectly then. So
No.
I'll tell you.
This is where I want to go.
Oh, there you guys are. I'm right behind you.
Yeah, see? Your little slow ship can't keep up with this A-class tier ship.
I feel like he made a lot less jumps than we did.
We got here first, didn't we?
Well, I mean, in all fairness, he was flying into a sun.
Pilot error. We got here first. So, I guess the thing that I'm kind of confused about at this point, we're kind of turning the game into like Helldivers, kind of, where you go into a mothership and it's going to drop you off into a conflict zone, or that's kind of how I'm understanding the situation. But the thing is, how do you get back?
When it's over, they bring us back.
So, I'm guessing it's the Hecta terminal?
I believe so, yes. Yes.
This is so much easier now that I actually understand how this stuff works. I like Twizzlers. Not too many people like those.
75.
But it's kind of fine. We'll go full speed.
Listen, you're chatting, and I'm being a co-pilot.
Well, a good co-pilot would tell me to go maximum speed.
No, that's exactly what a bad co-pilot would do.
Are you sure? Maximum speed's always fun.
Kind of like how nurses remind doctors that someone has penicillin, and giving them that will kill them. You're not aligned. Realign.
I'm literally faced at the thing.
Like,
Oh no, that's
yeah.
wrong. It's this one. There's too many circles around here.
You were going to explode us into that moon, weren't you?
Yeah, that moon there. That's a little landing pad.
This isn't Star Citizen. You can't fly through planes.
Can't really fly through planets in that game either. Nobody kills you.
50-50.
I'd say it's more like 80-20. Most
And
of the time
as
you
Vinny
die.
found out, was just about to find out, you can't fly through suns either.
This one looks a little different. I like it.
I mean, you should be able to.
After you win this specific round of Boots on the Final, you'll just be shuttled back if you win by the people who brought you there, or you'll die and have to retry. You'll never die.
Oh no, we're gonna win. I do these solo. I do a bunch of these solo.
Say that till we die.
I want one of these stations.
Wait, you're what?
I want one of these stations.
That'll be a $6,000 pledge. That would be kind of cool if you could name it, though.
You get to name your carrier, obviously, and it even has a big plaque when people land there so that they can stare at it. My friend Kane, he named his carrier Darkness Falls.
It looks like an orbit station, so there should be a frontline solution with a shuttle system there. Oh, sweet. That's good to know. By the way, that one friend, you're welcome to join us if you want to. I see you're doing your own thing, though, but figured I'd just offer that in case anyone does want to join us.
He taught me everything me knows.
So I find it ironic that all of the other stations are hexagrams, and this one's a circle, and it's called Hector Terminal.
That is pretty funny.
Yeah, the developer probably did that to be funny.
Yeah, I'm
Someone over there,
laughing.
sort of like the dude with the weird name ship there that we're just selling all the stuff to.
The Angry Mama?
Yeah, Angry Mama.
Is that what we're calling it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we don't want to say that word.
Capacity 600 kilograms, but you're telling me you can't fit 2 people in one of these tubes?
Nope.
Where's the dude to take all my money? Hold on. Alright,
Here
which
we go.
Mark III do you have for me here?
Alright, let's see.
I spent more of my money.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got a Mark II Karma here too.
Who do we want to help?
Mark III Athlon. Oh my god, why do I keep finding all the good stuff?
Help the Gold General Corporation or the Free Space Rangers?
The
Which one
Three-Star
pays more?
Rangers.
No,
Free
no,
space.
those Freestar Rangers are all very peculiar. I'd sit there and try to help them, and they try to arrest me. I don't like it.
Gold General Corporation it is.
You need to get in good with the Freestar Rangers.
I did eventually.
Yeah, you were almost done with their quest line.
I know.
I think we all have to do this at the same time.
I'm coming. I
Hold
gotta
on, I'm
change my
getting,
outfit.
I'm getting
real quick.
distracted. Oh yeah, I gotta redo that whole thing. Hold on 1 minute.
He's put
Why are
his
you always at
pants
that
on.
terminal?
Put his pants on.
Well, because I spent another $750,000 on a Mark II suit. And then I spent another $3 million on another Mark III gun.
Oh my god.
You know what would have been really nice is if he could afford a ship.
I was
But
told these
that's not
missions
gonna
pay
happen.
well, and these are super rare, so I mean, mining
That's
rare,
super
you know,
rare.
but
They're
they-
always going on.
20 million in platinum. Just gone. Just like that.
Yep. 2 hours of work. So he can pew pew a little harder.
Okay, 2,000.
Oh, I kind of want to look and see what ships they have here.
Right over here. They have 12 kinds available. Everything up to the Type 7.
Oh, you buy the Type 7 here?
They do.
Is it on discount?
No. Because nobody here likes us. They don't know who we are. We just got here.
But if we had been here for a while, we'd get discounts?
Maybe. Who knows what they do for people who they like.
Okay, so the Type 6 is... Oh, it's only 1 million credits.
Yeah, but fully loaded out, it's going to be 8.5.
Well, I'm down to 2.9.
Yeah, I'm going to answer the call. I'm waiting on them.
I'm coming. I pledge to kill any enemy in my way.
Alright, so we kind of probably want to do this at the same time.
Goodbye, then.
I'm thinking the closest one, Grecki 1.
Recce 1?
Yeah.
If I want to help you where you want, I have 3 Anaconda and it's got 3 seats. I just need to get back to my home
Let's
station.
start off easy. Let's go to the low conflict intensity one. And I'm going to go with the Gold General Corporation.
Alright, now you said
On
all that,
Grecki
but I have
1,
no clue
the
you do.
low conflict.
Where do you see that?
intensity. On Gecri 1.
Uh-huh.
Scroll down to conflict low intensity. It's also
there we
Terrasyntheticals.
Yep.
The
So Gekri 1 is the first
Free
planet.
Space Rangers?
No, Gold Corporation. Remember you said you didn't want to deal with them.
I don't
Okay.
care who, but
And we should have a drop ship waiting for us.
I like to manage my enlistments. I have a... do I just click it goodbye now?
Yep, goodbye now.
Adios!
Time to get on that drop ship.
And no mic's fine, although it is easier with the mic, but yeah, no mic's fine. A lot of people do the same thing when they're playing with us. What is it, one at a
Did you
time
all
here?
try to go in? Did you all
That's
try
me.
to... Question is, do we all spill it out, or do we all... We
Oh,
get on.
we're on
We're
our
on
own
our own.
dropship?
Looks like it at the moment. I wonder if we'll meet up or if we're going to be in separate fights too.
Permission to come aboard.
Boarding the Vulture.
Pretty sure it's 1 seat. There used
It's
to
a
be a
drop
system
ship.
on the website where you got to name a faction, decide what faction should be built if you managed to help enough so they would expand, but that's long been discontinued. Maybe it'll come back after the Sentency update. I feel like it got removed because people use inappropriate names. But I mean, I guess that person technically has their mothership called something unique, so maybe not.
Yeah.
I can't
It's
believe they can have
called-
that, but I can't have Jurassic.
Uh-huh.
The Angry OF person. Oh boy. Is this going to be a thing?
Come on, ship. Get ahead of them. We gotta go to the war.
I see you guys leaving and I'm stuck here.
No, I'm stuck here
stuck
too. We're
waiting,
waiting
too.
on Vetty. He's blocking the way.
I don't know if I'm like stuck waiting. It doesn't say I'm waiting.
Am I supposed to? Okay, no. I clicked W just to make sure we weren't supposed to be moving it ourselves. Turns out we're not. I think it's because so many ships keep coming in.
Yeah, it could be.
That's okay, we're in no hurry.
Wait, I'm in a hurry. Go to the war. We're moving.
Oh, look at me, I'm going in front of you.
No! Shoot that
probably
ship
just-
down. It's a traitor. Get him.
You probably saw me just scoot right in behind, right up under you. Yep, there I go.
did.
I'm sitting on the string.
Alright, this is
That
pretty
went
cool.
Yep, that's kind of cool.
We haven't gotten to the planet yet.
No, but it's cool that you can just do the space taxi thing and just, you know, sit back and relax. The only thing I wish that you could do is go into third person and, like, see everything.
Yeah. There's a button for that.
There is.
Combat bombs are really good money early on, so make sure you're picking them up when it's safe before you win.
You can also adjust your loadout.
Yeah, you can go into third person.
How do you do that?
You have to bind a key.
Pretty sure it was like Control-Alt-0 or something when I was doing it before, but it kept staring at people's faces last time. Some ships it was working on it. Well, it appears that we're going to the same location.
Yeah. Like I said, I hope they drop us in the same battlefield. It's not like an instance for each of us, because that'd be kind of lame.
Right.
I assume since we're grouped together, they'll probably put us in the same spot.
I really hope so.
Because, I mean, I see your ship. It's not like you're loading out, loading in.
You guys look like you're about to crash on top of each other.
He's like 300 kilometers away. We're fine. Alright, Mr. Pilot, don't expect a tip or anything. I spent a bunch of money on a bunch of stuff that I probably shouldn't have, but yeah, don't expect a tip.
Maybe that's why you're last.
I'm last.
I'm about to say, Vinny's behind
What?
me. You're in the front, Vinny's in the back.
They know a good tipper when they see one.
Apparently. Yeah, the camera suit lets you go into third person with
Oh, they're firing us.
Default bind though. Okay.
Here we go. I'm ready.
You're ready. I equipped my Mark III weapons. I'm ready to slaughter.
Delta Lima 5.
Sure.
Is that the same for you guys?
I don't think they said that. Oh, wait.
Boots on the
deployed.
ground.
Oh, you're just going to drop me out? I wasn't prepared.
Oh god. I didn't sign up for this.
I see somebody.
Charlie's about dead.
Well, we gotta help.
Who's our team?
Green
Green's
guys.
friendly, red's bad.
Are you sure it's not blue guys? It is not blue guys.
No, that's me. Geek.
By the way, it's C for shields. Loading.
Damn it, Vinny. Why are you firing at us?
Was he shooting you again?
You're
Yeah.
you're blue.
No, I'm red. With the pumpkin head, right?
You do have a pumpkin head, yeah.
Like, if that doesn't say, hey, I'm a player, I don't know what does.
Foxtrot needs help.
Now, if we're lucky, this might bug out. Like,
You'll get infinite warp on until you decide to stop doing it.
Why has that happened before?
It has happened to me before. I spent a good hour, and the numbers wouldn't move. But at the end, I came out with like 5 million in combat bonds.
Little...
Oh yeah, so up in your like little map at the top, look for lightning bolts because you will have to recharge your suit. And that's free.
Yeah, take this Mark III laser. Ooh, you shot a missile. There we go, shields down. Alright, so I do actually really like the gunplay in this game. It's pretty smooth.
Oh, and there's double jumps.
Oh.
Get jetpack.
Hi! I'm here to tell you about Jesus Christ, you know what I'm saying? Oh, they didn't like that. Actually, I was throwing a grenade instead, but that's okay.
Are you dead?
How do I recharge?
Yeah, I ran up to start shotgun and blasting them in the face.
How do
But
we
there was like
revive?
10 of them. After a certain period, like I'm coming back in on a dropship.
Okay, so it's like a group team deathmatch sort of deal.
Yeah. Now, somebody will have to either yay or nay this, but hard difficulties, the combat bonds might be quicker. I know the obviously winning.
Where we're going, we're not bringing home losers. Kill them all.
Who are you, Bobby Tyson?
Speaking of kill them all, how do I get ammo?
Ammo. Look for the ammo icon on the map.
Give it. Okay. Oh, okay, right there. So how do I get air back?
Your air should be fine as long as your suit powered.
Okay, how do I make sure my suit's powered?
Go to the lightning bolt and press 3
Lightning bolt.
on the map.
Okay.
Walk up to that green thing and press 3.
Forgot about this whole suit recharge thing. There we go.
Ow. Damn it, Itzel Harvey.
These guns feel so nice. Your shields are off. Whew. They were on, but now they're off. Pretty sure they were on at least.
Well, no, they probably ran out.
maybe.
And I don't know if O turns them on and off, but it might be what like uses a disposable recharger.
Pretty sure
Oh,
C
there's
is what
grenade
turns it on.
cases.
Is it O or is it C?
I don't know. No, Jurassic! Teabag!
It will shoot you.
I'm teabagging! Yay!
Okay, so it's the yellow symbol there. That's how I know shields are on. Yeah, it's C for shields.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure that uses a charge.
Yeah, that's fine. There are little packs that you can store in your backpack that basically is like instant recharge and refills when you need SRV ship to store or find that the pack's inside good if you're lucky. The blue rings around your health bar means it's currently off.
They got a rocket launcher.
Yes, they do.
Okay, it's like that and it just takes a little bit for the shields to recharge. Yep, okay. Sorry, I got him.
Hi. Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Hi. Shotgun.
I've been down
Always
to do
win.
a lot of these missions. This is pretty fun.
Yeah, I mean, we have until the conflict ends.
We'll have to see how much
Which
it pays, too.
I have no way to tell you how soon that'll be. Because I did one of these ones and then the conflict ended right afterwards, so.
Why are we doing the
Taking
low
Bravo?
risk?
Well, because it's your first time.
So we were at 9 something.
Oh yeah, those are reinforcements. As you can see, they're losing a lot more reinforcements than we are.
Just a little bit. Like 40% power, so I can do this. Let it slowly just like recharge while I'm in an area where it's not being attacked. Move on. Road ammo refill station, soldier.
Where's it at?
The ammo icon's on the map.
See it? I see it. Air levels are low.
So go to the lightning bolt, hold 3, and power your suit up. You weren't paying attention at all when he was giving us instructions.
Nope. I'm used to it.
See what recharge.
Yeah,
Don't
Will.
die.
Great.
Go
Press
to the
3.
lightning bolt, hold 3, and then left click to shoot it.
Don't you die,
That was
husband.
close. That was close.
Okay, so
The
apparently
amount of
there's
money you
one
get is
guy
also
left
based off the
somewhere.
difficulty in the conflict zone, so this being low intensity means each kill is a low reward. There you go. We do hard missions next.
Yeah, I don't mind. You guys clearly handle it. We won.
Now we did.
Teabag, teabag, teabag. And E to C and we can leaving the conflict zone.
Shoot.
Fucker, you have a mouthy with me.
Insubordination.
This is why I didn't join the military.
The rings around your health bar means currently on. The amount of money, let's see here. For harder difficulties, you might want to look for a Dominator suit if you don't want to already have one. I have a Dominator Mark II, actually.
And all I had to do was give up my ability to mine tonight. Worth it.
I mean,
So yeah,
I find these missions really fun. I'd probably grind out a bunch, especially if it pays decent too.
Do they?
Some people say they were making
yeah,
like 10 mil every 15 minutes or something doing these. I'm assuming that was
This
the entire
was-
conflict area.
yeah. This was 120 base for that, what, 10 minutes?
So this is basically against the same bounty targets as like playing around and shooting ships then?
Kind of, well, a lot less, but it's not a lot. I mean, obviously the enemies die a lot faster, so.
So we just need a harder difficulty then. One thing that I kind of wish, if you're wanting to like do multiple of these in one session, it'd be nice if you could just like select the next mission on the ground and have it just like pick you up and take you to the next spot instead of going all the way back to the terminal and doing it all over again.
Well, the conflict could be over on that planet, so.
Will then take you back. All I need is a good work, soldier. Conflict is now completed. Then you're going to be returned back to the station. Or would you like to continue the war? If so, click this button to be sent to the next area.
We're not soldiers, we're mercenaries.
Have you seen my suit? I'm a soldier. Can I join the correct server? You should be able just to join based off. Did you add Cretaceous Acid in Elite Dangerous? Boots on the ground fighting is a lot easier than ship, space, air combat. It is. So maybe this is like the best for like new players to get the components they need to be able to do like the bigger stuff eventually. Let's see here. So I need to go
It's one
to
of many avenues.
social, right? Yeah, Mustang, you should be able just to click on, when you go to join game, you should be able to click my name and click go to server. So I don't think there's a way to actually like invite you. Oh, never mind. I lied. There you go. That's how.
Lying makes baby pieces crap.
Like I see you bought the vulture, it's very I did not buy the vulture. This is a rental. Well, this is a drop ship actually to take us to and from the conflict. I mean, I would steal it from him. Liberate, sorry. I would liberate it. So like this defenseless thing, is that from ship combat, or do you rank it up by doing like a bunch of these on the ground missions too?
Yeah, it's a good question.
I think they are. Oh, they use the adder for drop ships. So we come over to this dude, right? And then we sell our tickets?
Yep. Cash in your war bond. No, the other guy.
The other guy.
Yeah, the Frontline Solutions guy. The guy that gave us the mission. I have combat bonds I want to redeem. So, about 500. Is what I walked away with. 500,000 on that.
Got 500,000. I only got 351.
Well, plus the 120 for participating. All right, let's see what the next one is.
I got 300,000.
Huh? Okay, we got 2 mediums, the low and a medium there. Nope. Oh.
If you can totally fund yourself a good combat ship exclusively through being a mercenary with Frontline Solutions. Vince is specifically the mercenary rank.
Let's see, Gregory 2, medium, low. No. Grecky 3, low, medium, no. Force just got a medium.
I think mediums that we're going for in the
there.
system.
Yeah, it looks like mediums are all we got.
Wait, hold on. So we got victory rewards, 210. Okay, so low is 120.
Yeah. So let's see. Looks like mediums. Yeah, we could do Gold General Corporation again at the very bottom of the first Gekri. That's a medium.
Okay.
I'll go Gold General again. Might as well keep it going.
Wait, hold on. I did it wrong.
Well, then on it list again.
The Hillborn Drilling Hub?
No. Drop-off point should be Becker Mineralogic Reserve.
Alright, so Becker Mineral Reserve, yep.
On Geki 1?
Yep.
Oh, scroll all the way down to the bottom.
All the way to the bottom.
Oh, we're
I
helping
don't
the
have
good
that.
guys? Yeah, you do.
All the way at the bottom for me is the Hillborn Drilling Hub.
For Gekri 1, the first planet, the one we did.
Yep. Wait, no, it's still not good.
Yeah, there you go. Now he sees it.
Alright, there we go. Gold General again?
Yep.
Yeah, Gold General. Off we go. Drop ships away, boys.
Wait, hold on, that's the wrong area.
Yeah, not that.
What, do you have to go to like a
It's
specific
right
pod?
It's right behind the Frontline Solutions guy.
Okay, so I went to the wrong side?
Yeah. You went to every hangar that you're not supposed to go to.
That's not my fault. They should just have like a display.
No, it's 100% your
No,
fault.
no, it was not my fault at all. The victory reward is for after the conflict ends, and the cumulative based on how many you do believe it ends before. At an ad break, how do I join up? I wasn't able to see it. I also have an intercon, so I think I can bring some of you guys back to the fights rather than having to go to the station after every match. So you should be able to add me in the game for Cretaceous Acid, or I can find you on the game too. What's your in-game name? The victory reward is simply just finish the conflict zone and it's adding to the top of your final combat board.
I don't care about the final conflict board, I just want the money. I'm a true mercenary.
Alright, so now it's doing its deal here. Social. What was your in-game name? That's one friend. Also, Xavier, if you're welcome to join us too if you want to. Benny's low-level energy wake detected. Mine's easy, it's TOF initials for my Steam name, and here on Twitch. That works. Alright, so hold on. Oh, not with a G. F.
Well, unfortunately, we didn't have any hard battles, but medium is a fair middle ground, right?
Just did it again. Why am I dumb? F.
You know, Acid, you're missing a great learning opportunity right now.
What are you talking about?
How to enter a planet correctly so you don't, like, emergency warp out and damage your ship.
I'm still in the station. It's thinking about it.
Oh.
It'd be really nice if they like turn to the left, so at least I'm not staring at the wall here. It's a very impressive wall. I like the textures on it, but yeah, it doesn't seem to be moving through much.
Man, at this rate, we're gonna be done by the time you get down here.
Okay, so mercenary, defenseless, directionless, helpless, penniless, harmless, and aimless.
I'm mostly
It's good to make
harmless.
specific stations home and get allied with that faction so you get very good missions. Alright, so while this does its very nice, I'm not sure what's going on, issue, I'm going to go get a drink. And hopefully it moves.
What's it looking like down there, Vinny?
Oh, it's a mess.
That's how I like it. Don't worry. Pumpkinhead is on the way. You got it coming, Vinny? Oh yeah, it's like 10 times what we're getting on the low. Ow. Dark.
One day I want to rank up my CQC rank, but Arena is so outdated and there's a handful of people controlling the matches and hopefully they update it too. Speaking of hopefully updates, do I need to like go to the main menu or why am I not moving?
You may have to. Good job, Benny. You
Is it
bunny
because
hop
you
like
guys
the-
are still doing the mission maybe?
No.
This is
might-
bringing back some Quake 3 arena vibes.
You might just be bugged. Leave and come back.
Okay. I will say it's really cool that I can make a group and you guys are still able to play in our private world together.
Right.
Oh, I'm moving.
Okay, so there's a good chance they may not have assigned you a side, so be very careful who you attack.
Wait, I'm
Make
sorry,
sure
what now?
you. I said it may have thrown you out of picking a side, so be very careful who you actually attack.
Why, I can't just kill everybody?
No, because the first one you attack, that's the side you're going to be on.
Some of these lock themselves into a spot near the mail slot and they just can't register that it's their turn to leave. Ah, so I got an idiot driver.
Oh, hell no, it's not.
That is a good point, Commander, because I would actually have to Alt F4 and do a whole bunch of shenanigans to join back in that same spot on Star Citizen. Assuming that ever gets changed. I don't know if they're going to eventually prevent Alt F4ing.
Damn, that one was annoying.
What, are you done?
No, this one guy just would not die. He just kept hitting me with his pistol.
So what you're saying is you let some dude pistol whip you a bunch?
No, he was just shooting. Beep, 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 beep.
Somebody call in for the backup.
Shotgun to the back.
Arrived.
Worked every time.
Let's see. Oh, I'm going against you, I think. So how do I know who's the bad guy then if I don't have markers? Am I shooting yellow or who?
You know what? I will give you a look. Yeah, shoot yellow.
Yellow. Copy. I'm guessing this is a common bug since you knew exactly what happened.
It happened to me once.
When I click E Xavier, it just automatically closes.
Yeah. That's why I said just shoot the yellow guy. A yellow guy. Make sure they're yellow. Otherwise, yeah.
Like this dude?
Make sure they're wearing yellow armor.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in mad! Turn shields on before you do something dumb.
Yeah, you're in our match, so. Because the numbers are the exact same.
Now you've run in the cavalry. Clever girl. was the last bullet. Foxtrot's getting pretty low.
Yeah, that goes.
Loading. What's the button for grenades?
Echo. G.
How dare that be simple? Power 80%.
Yeah, it's left control space and W.
Alright, suits repowered. I need to echo. Grenade out. Won't you run from me? By the way, I do not regret at all buying these better weapons.
Need shield health.
Yeah, I do too. Get back in the hole. Oh, my ammo. Tried one time. It's too late. To see. I did sign up to be an Elite Dangerous partner just because it seems like a really cool game. Supposedly you actually get like a whole bunch of like cool skins for your community, so hopefully we'll actually be able to get that. But they only do request every, I think it's like 4th quarter or something, so they should be doing it soon for December.
I mean, I got a skin watching it.
Yeah, it allows just the default Twitch jobs. They
Yeah,
actually have
I don't care.
exclusive partner jobs too. Or at least they did. I don't know if they still do it.
I can't help but notice there's still 300 over there.
Are you not shooting them?
No, I mean, we're shooting them, but they've stayed at 560 versus 300 per minute. I think we've just gotten ourselves the infinite war bond thing going.
That dude came out of nowhere and just shot me in the face like, nah, get down. I wonder if it's because I had to rejoin and it got glitched out as soon as I shot the one. Was it going down before I joined back?
No, it's going down.
Oh. Get back to the battlefield, Commander.
Catch first, and a clay.
Alright, so we're gonna start up here, get a little bit of attack position.
This is a very large map, too.
Launch down this side.
with a shotgun all the way over there?
Probably. Hey, those swords killed me. 60 to 145. Alright, so we're still in the lead at least. I definitely think the thermal weapons are a little bit better than the plasma weapons in this game.
Which ones?
Thermal.
I don't know. I really like my manticores.
Oh, is the Manticore your favorite one?
Yeah.
I think I have an
Big
oppressor.
purple blobs of death. What's not to get behind?
The lasers work. Alright, there we go. Should be capturing the last flag here. Alpha is almost secured. Is someone over on Bravo? Longer. Objective complete. Alright, so Bravo's the one we'll care about now. Oh, they're out of tickets. Sweet.
Yep.
Did you find our session back to 1,000 vouchers received. So you want to see the last 3 contacts?
Not yet. But they all generally face where they are, so head towards head in the direction they're all facing.
Fair enough. There's one brave little commander who's like, I'm gonna check them all on. Well, that's you.
Fuck you.
Are you shooting me?
Yeah, you shot first.
That's right, run away.
Is that how we're playing this?
Yeah.
Where is this last guy?
Well, you said follow the arrows, and the arrows are facing completely away from where you're running.
Oh, yep, here they are. No.
Yes. Maybe not. Looks like I'm gonna hostile this
Oh, he got me. Well, damn you, Chance Livingston.
Why did you go off on your own?
Because that's where the one guy is.
2 guys.
Oh, I only saw the one. Who knows where Vinny went?
I'm down here looking.
That's right, avenge me! Screw Chance Livingston.
What did Chance ever do to you?
He killed me. I mean, if that's not a reason enough for wanting his downfall, I don't know what is.
So right now, if they capture a flag, is that going to give them credits to respawn?
No.
There's no point in me guarding it.
That's why I said objective complete, is because, yeah, we're done. We're literally just mopping up the leftovers. Okay, now you see them. There it is.
Yeah, the last two on me. That pistol and the shotgun are my main guns for the ground conflicts. The credit system works like the Battlefield. Technically, you right now or in your team can die 109 times where you don't have any more lives. I'm at Hector Terminal looking at the drop. Oh, nice! So we need a group invite then. Oh, maybe I'm not able to.
E if you want to start leaving.
There is no E for me.
Just press E.
There's no E
Nothing.
for me.
Uh-oh. You may have to quit and come back again.
Darn it. Well, thankfully it loads quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta wait 11 seconds this time. Fully engineered shotgun can one-shot him.
Oh, yeah. How? Well, I mean, okay, so with my Manticore, these guys, 2 shots, and was enough to bring them down. 1 for the shields and 1 for them. But you gotta be up on them. Why the dude on the other side of the map was trying to kill me with the shotgun while I was nailing with the sniper rifle, I have no idea, but, you know, AI.
Since you relogged before, you gotta call a taxi back to the station. Oh. I only have 3 seats on my Anaconda, so if I'm taking you guys anywhere, someone's gonna have to take the long way, or I can go back and forth. Well, we can just strap Sniper up on the roof. He can bear a sniper.
No, I'm gonna have to get off here pretty soon anyway. I have to get to bed.
Where would we be going anyways?
You at work today, Vinny?
Yeah, here in a couple hours.
Holy shit, it's 6 o'clock already?
Yeah. Why, are you about to leave too?
I may have to. I can stay a little longer. Fuck it. I'm on vacation.
So, how do I refix my character being able to use his friends list?
I should be fixed now.
Maybe I need to go to my ship? Because like I can't see that we're in a group together anymore.
No, because when you left and came back, you left the group.
Okay.
And once
well, I can't click the
I-
button to
hold
get
on.
to the chat.
2?
Yeah, 2's not working.
Oh no, we had to rebind it, remember? I think you used question mark?
No. I'll use it inside my ship.
I have to use it inside. I have to go to use your ship too.
So wait for me left work 2 hours ago.
I don't know if you made the 210, but I know you gotta have bounties. Did you turn those in?
Not yet. Hold. I'll get back my seat. I'm still trying to get the group situated. All right. Did you send me a group invite or no?
Yeah.
Do it again. Hey, thanks so much for subscribing that one, friends. Are you still online, Sam? Oh, there it goes. That's weird. So it showed for me you were in the offline section. All right. So
Oh yeah, I'm coming out of the quote unquote instance. I have to come up into the terminal.
So you said you're getting off, Vinny?
Yeah, I'm getting off.
Okay. Sniper, we have to go to a different group. We got too many people.
You guys have fun?
Alright. See you later, Vinny. Have a good night.
Later.
1,120 credit.
Oh, that'll work. Now I can invite you to the group, and we'll all be able to fly down. Did you get the invite, friend? I definitely did not just do that. No! This game only allows 4 people in a wing. I think it was 3 people, wasn't it? No, it was 4, okay. You weren't in my ship, were you, Sniper?
That's alright, I can take a taxi.
I meant I didn't accidentally mean to leave.
That happens. It's all good. I mean, it's only a couple jumps.
Jumps?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
To Omicron Capricorn EB.
Are you not at the same place?
I'm on a shuttle.
I thought Toph was going to take us all there at one go, though.
I'm already headed there.
Well, I'll ride with you since he doesn't want to for some reason. Are you doing these contracts with us, Toph, or are you just being a taxi?
Bye.
Well, you're not even going to tell me which mission you took, Sniper?
I didn't take a mission. I took a taxi. I'm gonna go get my ship.
Where's your ship at?
Omicron Capricorn 2. That's where all the money is.
Why is your ship over there?
We were mining, remember?
How much did you guys make, by the way?
Let's see. I'm a wrong person.
210 plus 1,200,000, so 1.4 million.
Oh,
I mean, honestly, for like 10 minutes, it's not too bad. Or 20, whatever it was. Yeah, so I can redeem 612,000 in credits. Plus, I guess, the 220, so it's about 800,000.
I mean, you were kind of stuck for the first half of the battle, so yeah, that evens out.
I was slightly stuck, yes, because you rigged the game with a chip.
I don't even know how you came to that conclusion.
Clearly the game broke and it advantaged you. Let's hope the new feature they want to talk about is ship interiors, just a hope. I think ship interiors would be really cool. So I mean, they already have like the cosmetics for it. And if they get ship interiors, I feel like this game is going to really compete with Star Citizen after that. Once they start focusing more on multi-crew ships. I don't know why, it's very rare in this game. I think I can land us there and we take it like you guys are going to do originally at the other system. Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna get your ship then. The Anaconda. So you're just waiting to get your ship that way whenever I get off, you don't get stranded here?
Stranded where?
At this place. Why did you leave to go get your ship?
Because that's where we were working.
Oh, you're mining now?
No, I mean, that's where we were working. That's why my ships are there.
Yeah, I know your ship's there, but why did you leave this area to go get your ship?
Oh, because I thought this was where we were going to go anyways.
No, we're still doing the same thing we were.
Well, you know, that lack of communication thing.
It's not not lack of communication. No one was even talking about mining.
Nothing said about mining. I thought we were just going back to get our ships and stuff. Oh, you are ahead.
My ship's at this station, so I didn't have to go anywhere.
Yeah,
Vinny
but
got off, so I'm not sure what. Like, ooh, this interior looks really cool.
Yep, my ship isn't.
Trust me, you'll make one billet in the Theraguards on Thursday. All you need is Chieftain and lots of armor and axe multi-cannons. Kill the scouts, damage the intercepts, and leave them. Is Thursday the last day to do it? Right in the middle of Halloween. Halloween's on Thursday, right? Or is it Friday?
Oh. I don't know.
I don't know either. Yeah, Halloween's on Thursday.
There you go. Speaking of.
Well, I guess I am waiting. So you, how long is it going to take you to fly back? Should we do one of these missions real quick? Guess you. Fuck. Well, if you want us to go to the ground to see if it works, Tom, you can go to take us there. He flew to another system to go fetch his ship that we left a while ago.
Wiggle your toes.
My toes are being You're a doctor sniper, right?
Nurse.
Nurse. How do you like it?
I wouldn't have done it I wouldn't be doing it for 13 years if I hated it. I sleep well at night.
That's good. Which planets were you guys working at? We were working at Geki 2, or no, Geki 1, sorry. I don't know if you can hear me from over there. Gek 1.
Gekri.
Gekri 1, there we go. So the only thing I have low is the Manticore. I got a TK F1 Tier 3, a Manticore Oppressor Mark 3, and the Tormentor Mark 1. This is a really nice looking ship though. I might have to buy one of these, especially if we can actually like get like manual turrets in this, that way we can use like one ship.
146 million.
Well, you made what, 2 million an hour? No, 20 million an hour?
I mean, Vinny did.
What were you making?
He started before I did. I made 8 million when you got on, and I came to get you unstuck.
A slight issue.
Hey, they happen.
Yeah, the Indicana is amazing for these kind of fights. Do you have manual turrets in it? I haven't actually seen what the turrets are. I do have some SRBs if you want to play around with those during the fight. Oh, really? I have no clue what that is.
It's a car.
I do. I can set some of them for you to use. Yeah, it'd be nice to see like what they actually look like. That should be about 5 minutes. I borrowed that idea from another streamer. If you want to play this game for the length of time, you'll spend a lot of time in SRVs.
They do help with the whole planetary exploration part.
Are they cheap?
It's just about putting in the bay in your ship.
Okay, so is that cheap?
Yeah. You can be. I had one in my Cobra 3.
Because I know, like on Starfield, for example, that game is like 20,000 or something, like real cheap for a ground vehicle. Compared to, you know, everything else. When you're ready, look at the screen at your waist and set yourself as the gunner, okay? To roll. Alright, so I set myself as the gunner, but what do I do from here? I gotta assign to utilities. Do I have to be in a different seat, maybe? To roll. Eventually you'll visit Guardian sites and have good fun in the SRV. Huh. Do you know how to enter the turret, Sniper?
Press M.
M?
M.
So it goes to combat mode, but I don't see like anything to like click.
And then N.
N?
Yeah. Well, if he's like if he's going into yeah, if he's not like in regular flight yet, you can't.
Oh, you can only use it in normal space? That must be why.
Yeah.
Gunnery right should have guns for you to switch your fire groups around if you want. Let's see. Yeah, so the fire groups are here. I knew that. So we got heatsink cannon. So, for example, we could do like slot A. But is that changing your guns or is that my guns? Weird. When you turn night vision on, it actually turns the crew in night vision too. You have access to turret guns when you're in the gunner roll, so they're for free use. Oh, okay. So if you're not leaving to do this mission, you just like park your ship outside and you just like keep spawn camping on?
Yo, I am gonna go ahead and get some sleep in.
Okay.
Because I gotta redo some networking around this house, and I gotta do it before the kid get home.
Redo the networking?
Yeah.
Sounds fun. Good luck with that.
He's loud, he's obnoxious.
Didn't you say your kid's like 16 or something?
15.
15.
He's loud, he's obnoxious, and he likes to use a lot of the, how do they put them nowadays? Gamer words. So...
What are gamer words?
Gamer words. Think of what you would hear back in the day in Call of Duty.
Oh, is that what you consider as gamer word?
Yeah, gamer words.
Fair enough. Okay.
Basically, words that are not okay in 2024. But I mean, I was raised that they weren't okay ever. But he learned from apparently he says he learned it from streamers. I don't buy that. I've been gaming my whole life.
I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised. There's a lot of unique personalities out there, so I'm sure if you come across the right person, you probably would come across that language quite a bit.
Kick maybe, but anyway, so yeah, basically I've got to go through, I got to figure out which of the thousands of devices are on the network are his, so I can put them in a nice little group where I press a button and they all get shut off.
Let me know when you guys make an organization start system. We'll join the base benefit feature will benefit from a lot of people in the organization. Yeah, of course.
Assuming it will work. I don't expect a system that big and complex to not have its problems at the beginning, so.
My thing is, I don't understand how it's going to work together.
Oh, you should get into an SRV.
Do I have to deploy that inside the seat?
I think you can do it from outside. Just go in like you're gonna get in the seat. Just go over to the blue circle.
Okay.
And then there should be an option to get into an SRV.
Anytime you can deploy the SRV while you're inside the ship rather than having to walk over there, it'll be like a little turret? Little tank, sorry. Oh, let's see here. Should I be seeing it in this list somewhere?
Used to be. That's okay. Board it and then drop it.
Okay.
You'll probably just climb right in.
They must have changed it. Let's see, disembarking. So let's do.
Well, of course, I always, like I said, I had a Cobra Mark III with only one seat, so I had something to do with it. There you go.
Maybe. Scorpius is more combat focused than the Scaria, but both work.
So you ever play Mass Effect?
Yeah. Yeah, that Mass
It works
Effect.
a lot like that. It's got boosters and things that'll make you hop. You just gotta figure out how to steer it.
I gotta figure out how to make it go. Oh, there we go. You just hold W, kind of. You see that so?
Once it gets out from under the ship, it goes faster.
Now, the real question is, am I driving this thing or someone else driving it? Okay. It's not like pilot controlled, right?
It definitely looks like you.
I don't. It's just W,
Middle
right?
mouse button.
What?
Middle mouse button.
About it?
Oh, I thought you were in free look or something.
You found controls for the SRV as Q and E for the. Oh. Okay. Nope, E's definitely not it. What about Q? Alright, well, Q's reverse.
Let me look at mine.
And D. Alright, so A and D turns.
Driving. Okay, is your drive assist on? Press Z.
Well, what's the forward button? To get access, let's see. Drive throttle forward only. Accelerate is E. Decelerate is Q. I was holding E. Alright, well now it works. Oh, this thing goes much faster.
There you go.
Yep, but I'm kind of doing it. Maybe. Wasn't expecting it to go fast.
Whee! That's what I'm saying. I know Z is driver assist. I don't know if it's on or off.
Alright, so you set this thing like cruise control, you don't actually hold the button down to move.
Pretty much.
Alright, now I'm kind of understanding it. You have to disable driver assist as well. Oh, that's why. Yeah,
being Z, as
I'm
in Z.
definitely going to rebind my throttle controls. Rest where you want to be at least half speed or less. I tried jumping it, it did not work. You also got the motion sickness reducer thing, so it just keeps your head at the horizon, which is more disorienting. Oh, really?
It says to switch cockpit mode, press M.
That just goes into combat mode.
Well, you want to fire.
So your head isn't moving with the SRV? Yeah. So I probably will have to swap that around too. Press U to swap your turret camera. Ooh.
That is pretty cool.
Do you not have
There
one of
you go.
these?
Not currently.
Alright, so I want to shoot the yellow ones, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. How does one exit?
Pretty sure you can zoom in. I think it might be closer.
Does it zoom in?
Yeah.
Schneider recharging shields. Oh, that's not good. Say it's perfect at the direction. Let's see here. Is it 3 maybe to disembark? There we go. I'll at least shoot one that way I can easily like get to like which side's which. Or is it going to disembark me on the ship?
One way to find out.
Alright, we're good. Alright, yellow, right? Yeah. Alright, so we get inside of you. You have to join the conflict first, hold shift, press W and change tab join when it sights. Oh, I guess that's a smarter way of doing it instead of just looking for someone to, you know, shoot.
That's what I do.
Wrong button! Oh, yeah, that's definitely what I've changed.
Fire back.
I am. Found 2 hill horror masks right next to each other. No vandal yet, though. I'm surprised it's still looking for him.
I see that auto joining doesn't affect its drop rates because it's still a low conflict.
Wait, this is a low conflict?
Yep. That's why you're only getting like 2,000 kills.
Alright, I better get out of here before I actually kill this. Alright, so let's disembark and kill them all. The mask, they haunt me. Yeah, they do.
It might be later today. What's it even?
Wait, what are you doing?
Just saying this thing when he's...
Oh.
You know, anything.
Yeah, I meant to get on a lot earlier. Sorry about that.
Only an hour. I mean, you did do like 12 hours yesterday.
I did.
But yeah, I'm gonna break it. Have a good night.
Good night. What are you up to, Dravos? You still mining? Oh. Fly over to us. I think you'd have a lot of fun doing these. It's actually pretty fun. Okay, I see you for the ship combat then. Gotcha. Right side. Oh, this pistol's actually pretty strong too. Do you not like the money in the game? Gotcha. Let's see here. So Mustang, are you still planning on doing it Thursday, or are you doing something for Halloween? Friday works too if you're busy. dude died immediately. I might try to get the mask one more day on Star Citizen, but we'll see. Seems like the odds of getting the Vandal are very low. Well, one of the allies rammed into the building with their spaceship? Oh, really? So if we die, friend, do we automatically spawn back up at the station, or how does that work? Javos, now that you played it for a little bit, what do you think of the game? Charge me, like. Yeah, that's definitely a big part of it too. To run pretty smooth too. Real big shame that the console they just sort of abandoned. I know one of my buddies would like playing it, but he does it on PC. side of my ship, you believe? Oh, okay. Any up some. Now, is there a reason to have reputation up on one side or the other? Like, does this actually help us more? It's like the influence, but I don't know, like, is it like cool armor or something that the other faction gives you, or what's the choice for?
Well, one's Federation and the other one's they like, it depends on which side you want.
Yeah, but a lot of games like this, like, one side will give you, like, cool armor, and the other side will give you, like, better trade deals or something like that, so I was wondering if it's, like, that same system.
It's just what systems they control. If you get too unfriendly with them, they'll attack your own side.
Okay, so instead head back to your ship. If you have an Xbox, you can use the GeForce Now and play the PC version? Oh, really?
That as well.
Is that an app on the Xbox, or how do you use GeForce with Xbox? Reputation allows you to ally with certain superpower factions which you have split ships, but on a more specific star system, it won't affect that much. You're mostly just allying with one or the other, whoever you like more. Okay. Oh, it's an app on the Xbox? Reputation gives you more profit missions from the specific faction. Oh, I need to recall my ship. Hang on. Oh, that's not good. To add to that, there's two types of rep. One is local faction rep and superpower rep. So is the gold people good to ally with? We just sort of we picked one. We really like I haven't really looked to see like which one offers which though. Is that what your ship looks like from the outside? It looks a lot different out here. Special ships? Ooh, okay.
Be right back.
Gotcha. Faction stuff is overall pretty inconsequential since it mainly just affects the reward for missions within that faction. Ah, gotcha, okay. I didn't know how depth of the system the game actually had. A lot of them seem to have like cooler armor, like get more money or something like that, so I didn't know if it was going to be that way or not. But alright, so once you get here, you want to line yourself up with the yellow light. And then where's my ship? I'm on the wrong side. Gotcha, I see it.
By the way, they make ship versions of the conflict thing that you're doing.
What are you talking about?
They have a ship version of what you're doing. In certain systems, they have conflict zones.
Yeah, that's where we're at right now.
So, well, how do I say this? I've noticed ships pay out more than people. Especially, I can't preach enough. If you ever want to just do ship combat, go to one of the resource fields that are marked high and just do bounties. I'm getting contracts that are paying out, or I'm getting kills that are paying out 300,000 to 500,000 for having not even big ships.
What ship are you using?
I have what is this called? Hold on one second.
Sorry about that, friend. I didn't see the little button for it.
I'm using a chieftain.
Well, that's what I keep hearing is one of the best ships in the game.
Well, that and that one that is using it's called the Rear.
That's another one a lot of people like.
And it's about large size weapons and 2 medium size weapons.
Chieftain is what a lot of people were recommending for the alien ships. Ship conflict zones are significantly harder than the ground ones, so the ships are heavily modified and intend to gang up on people. Okay. See you tomorrow. I'm going to head to bed. Alright, have a good night, buddy. Oh, Mustang, before you go. Were you wanting to do it Thursday still for Halloween, or are you planning to do it a different night? So we can do it Friday or Saturday if we want to, if that's a better day for you. Okay, it took me 30 minutes to figure out how to board the mech mission the first time. Yep, get the chieftain as is the cheap ship. Start with the mining ship first, and then I'll get the chieftain. Hey, thanks so much for rating, Zeke Gaming. How was your session today? Yeah, it's all good. We're gonna do one of those days too. Alright, it's cool. Is Friday or Saturday better for you, Mustang? Is Fab doing some wake scanning? Oh, nice. At the moment, we're just doing some ground conflict missions, but we might swap over to doing some ship missions if Toph wants to do some battle areas. So have you fully upgraded your chieftain already, Jervis? I forgot you walked away. So initially our plan was to do mining, and then we ended up finding a bunch of really good weapons inside of some of the stations, and now we're doing ground conflict missions. Let's see. I really like the way the ships look in the game too. I do have fighters, but I'm not sure how effective my Anaconda actually is. I might need to go hire a crew member to help with the turrets. Also run by weave shields, a lot of hull reinforcements. I prefer the open sessions because a lot of people are there fighting, which can make the whole combat go quickly. Hey, I'm Commander. Yeah, any day of the weekend is okay with me? Oh, perfect. That is what we're doing at the moment. I think CZ is the conflict zones,
I've got a
right?
buddy who owns like a carrier or super carrier or whatever. He wants to pay like a certain amount every month in order to keep it.
Yeah, I think Hope was saying it's like 20 million per week or something like that. Kent, is that you? Hey, thanks for following, Commander Tragic Blue. Did you actually want to start ship combat? Good if you want to. I don't mind what we're doing at all. I'm having fun doing it. Hey, thanks so much for following again, Commander.
I mean, you can, if you wanted to, you could come over and look for hazardous resource and just gang up on single ships every time.
About to say, I don't have my ship set up for conflict at the moment, but if you want to use your Anaconda and swap some components around, I'm more than happy to run a turret. I'm really curious to see how that works in the game too. So are you streaming from Twitch, I think? I'm streaming from both, but yes. Yeah, I figured since Twitch opened up the whole multi-streaming thing, it's better to do it both. That way, if someone's on YouTube, they can use YouTube. If someone's on Twitch, they can use Twitch, and no one has to actually like pick and choose where they go. But it's nice about YouTube is you can actually like rewatch it like months later, and you don't have to actually, have it deleted or saved on the database. Hello, annoying mice, or annoying anonymous. Yeah, it's fully decked out for fighting. I just need to either someone else to help fight or hire NPCs so we have 3 people on board. Do you want to board us, Dravos, or you want to fly on your own?
I mean, it's up to him. I can either bring my whatchamacallit along, or I can help you guys. It doesn't matter to me. Either do conflicts or again go to hazardous.
Well, I think the thing is, if you don't join us, he has to hire a crew member. So it's up to you. If you prefer flying, then you do that route, or you can be a gunner. Thanks so much for following. By the way, if any of you want to play, you're welcome to join. Alright, good night to me, and good day to... Sorry for having me here, so good day to me again. Yeah, have a good day, buddy.
Does it take away from our income if he has to hire somebody?
How much is it to hire somebody, friends?
Well, I know it's like 50,000 to hire a person, but are they taking a certain share of the profits that we get, or no?
I assume they wouldn't take a share. That'd be super weird if they did. Hold on, let me... swap to that. Alright, so that's just reputation stuff. It only takes away from my total income, but you guys will have full payouts. So I guess it's your call, Travis. Whatever you want to do.
I mean, yeah, I can jump in with you guys if you want to. It doesn't matter. I just gotta wait for you guys to either get over here or I gotta come to you guys. It doesn't matter to me. Ships to be able to jump wherever I want with no worry for exploration purposes.
What all ships do you have already?
So whenever I bought the game, I was telling Sniper this too. I guess I redeemed some shit. So all those codes I was talking about, I had already redeemed them. I hadn't realized that it added to my ARCs account. So I had like 300,000 arcs. I just went out and got the cheap to like everything basic, because all the pre-builds are super basic. To cover like the basic jobs, so I've got the Chieftain, the Python, Mark II, Beluga, Vulture, the Type 6.
So you just have like a bunch of everything.
Diamondback and Type 8, yeah. Well, Type 8 is a transport, so now we can parking space and buttload of it.
Right.
Diamondback is the explorer. It's set up to actually go to different solar systems and map planets and make you millions that way. The Type 6 was originally the mining ship, but I turned my Type 8 into it because it's more cargo space. It just has more hard parts on it. Vulture is a fast-paced bounty. I would take that to an easier system than this, because it's just it's even well for, or in my opinion, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, I would really put it in action too well. Beluga, if you can afford a ship that can put...
What are we doing, Javis? Are we going to you, by the way, or are you coming here?
No, I'm in LHS 20, so I'm not going to do whatever.
Corbin, are you going to get on our ship then?
I can get on your ship.
Okay, sure. Is it faster or easier for you to just wait there for us to go there then? That way we know what to do.
Well, yeah, I mean, you tell me if you want me to come to you on a ship that I can take and get you guys license now.
It's up to you, friend. Is this a fast ship? Sorry, I'm not familiar with this one or anything really yet. And by the way, someday you're gonna have to show me about the whole scanning the exobiology thing. So if you make 1 billion easily, then that seems like a pretty smart thing to work on too.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Oh, exobiology, isn't that from aliens?
No, he said something about it was scanning like the minerals around the planets.
Oh, yeah, you go down. Yeah. I was starting to get into it. I started by going into the like high metal planets and that. You can make. I did 5 systems and I made about 25 million off of that alone.
Oh wow!
And it was pretty fast.
Alright, well we'll wait here for you. We're at the Hector terminal. Let's see. Oh, very uneven surface. Yeah, it was Little Rocky terrain. We're in the Gekiri system, so GHE should find it. Let's see if you're actually able to jump here. If you are, then we should be good. Exobio is scanning planets on foot. Exobio is basically scanning planets on planets, and most recent trip I got 3 billion in 4 days. I have a 28 light year jump range, so it'll take me no time flat to jump to him, but I can't see him on the galaxy map. Yeah, he's the blue symbol over there. So many different like stars and stuff in this game. By the way, Dravos, do you like the area that we ended up in, or? Oh.
Yeah, so far.
Oh, okay. It took me 6 jumps, so I could go pick him up, but I don't know how quickly he can jump over to us.
I'm just trying to find where I'm trying to put a phase drive boost on this thing. I just don't know where to put it. I'll worry about it later.
Well, let us know how many it'll take you, and then if we're faster, we'll just meet you there.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Wait, this Kana only has a 28 light year range? I'm guessing 28 is pretty small.
What guild? What system are you in?
Geki. G-H-E.
Gekari.
Yeah.
Five jumps.
Be your call. Let us know what to do.
How many jumps are you?
6.
I'll come over there.
My Conda can hit almost 90. I am laying down with weapons and armor as well as SRV and fighter bays as I don't have any engineering parts yet. So really they sort of balance the game with like pay to win to pay to play with the whole engineering concept, right? Because you can't really buy a ship and like automatically have it like fully decked out really with like the engineering stuff.
Talking about this game?
Yeah.
So there's very little pay to win about it. Like if you're talking about like the pre-built stuff.
Yeah, I was wondering because they were talking about like the Anaconda didn't have engineering stuff, so I assume that's something you have to like work towards in the game, and it's not just something you can pay for.
Let me put it to you this way: it's easy to kill the chieftain I got, compared to a player-built one, because you can get a lot of very customized parts for a chieftain versus the pre-builds. Now, can you get into content with that? Yeah. It allows you to go out there and actually get into money-making content pretty easily, but...
The Soldier just got the, the Vandal, finally. That's awesome, Soldier. And does it still have landing gear, though?
Don't have it until you get back to stage.
He said he did it, so I assume he's already there. Well, non-engineering parts are like endgame content, but you can't really pay real money for the parts individually. The pre-built ship pays for the whole ship as set as like a starter pack. Most of the pre-built ships are pretty terrible and they are just purely a foot in the door kind of deal. Oh, okay, so there's no real point for them. And I'm also going to assume that this game doesn't actually like wipe ships either.
Because I don't know if you realize it, if you hit 4, go to your inventory, go down to encoded materials and synthesis specifically. That's where you start crafting shit, if I'm not mistaken.
You said encoded materials?
No, go down to synthesis in your inventory.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
Well, I guess that's not what I'm thinking. There's a way you make parts for ships and stuff.
It's probably because it's not my ship.
But that makes ammo and stuff for you.
Gotcha. You're on your way, right?
Yeah, I'm jumping.
Okay.
He's stopping at some point for a refuel around the sun.
Can you lower us down so I can at least turn these contracts in real quick? If you already played the game before, then the pre-built stuff are entirely useless now. No Provone, one of my ships of 5 years at this point. If you start on day 1, you'll keep that and you have everything to this day. They're easy, fast options, yep, definitely require customizations. So is there a certain point where you just have like billions and billions in this game? Or do they keep like constantly adding ships in?
It's like even an aspect of like ships and stuff. You'll keep a lot of it. Every station has like a specific amount you can store in it.
Oh, you can't actually just like carry it all around at the same time?
No, you can have it transported, but you can't carry. I mean, in your carrier, you only got a certain amount of space too. And I only know this because I got a buddy, like I said, who owns one. The minute I tell him I'm in it, he's gonna start pulling me everywhere to go do thyroid and all this heavy money making crap, and I really just don't want to get carried into it right away, you know? want to learn some of the stuff before I jump into it.
Momentum becomes irrelevant after the first few billion. I knew it. You do not sleep. Good morning, Jim. I slept for a little bit today. Let's see, so it's not this dude, it's over here. $384. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, so back up to 4.8 something million.
Done fuel scooping and jumping again.
Okay. NPCs you can talk to? Oh, have you not actually played this game before, Jim? Hold on. Let's see. Does the... I think I'm gonna have to get in the ship. So, one thing that you can't really do is you can't really walk inside of the ships, for example, but there is a decent amount of stuff that you can do when it comes to, like, ground combat missions as well. And let me show you how large this map is.
Xavier can probably learn, but once you learn how to make a billion in a game with a carrier, you're pretty much set. You can worry about too much, and you can do it in only a couple hours too.
Yeah, but at that point, I assume you don't really need billions if you're already at the point where you're a billionaire.
Well, you
Unless ships are super expensive, I don't know.
Make more ships with more purposes, different things. Then yeah, they eventually do add more ships.
So this is the area that we're at, Jim, and look how large this map is. And all these little white dots are different areas that you can actually go to. And then it gets wider and wider. And it's all the way out to here. And each of these spots are just as filled with random places you can go to.
I really want to learn how to do salvaging. It seems interesting how they have it set up on this.
Is it not the same as the mining?
No, you have to use different stuff.
Oh.
And it has different techniques. It seems like you have to go to the parts, find out what's inside of them. You have to do something to crack them open or something.
Huh.
And then you use the scoop to pick it up. Could be wrong though. It might not even be profitable. I know obviously alien salvaging is, but
I just think finding the aliens is cool. I wasn't necessarily doing it for the profit. We're not, warships. This Indicon I swap between the combat and exploration. I have a Beluga liner for personal transport. I have a Type 7 for mining and cargo, but I'm going to buy a Type 8 eventually for it, and I have the Cobra Mark III for like the story content and lore searching. What story content? What are you talking about? Seems like every single place sells like the same junk ships, and you just keep on moving down. This is my Federal Corvette all the way.
I'm here. I just gotta find the station you're at. Like the terminal, you said?
Yeah, Hecta. Yeah. As long as I can get up to 17 million, I'll at least be able to buy the Type 7. And then obviously work from there. So, okay, these are just like the local inventories here. Oh, yeah, take a look at the ships in the list there. Try to set yourself a ship goal to work towards. I believe I'm going to save up for the Type 7. That way I can do some mining on my own. That way I can afford things. But then I'd probably go for like a multi-crew ship too, just in case like someone new to the game decides to join us. I'm so glad I got it tonight. I'm storing this at my home planet and not touching it until November 1st. That's... I highly recommend that, Soldier.
I want to get that ship that has a size 4 and then it has as many guns as the freaking Chieftain. It's got like 9 weapons and one of them is a size 4.
Okay, so this one needs a Federal Navy rank.
I don't know which one it is. I forget what it's called.
You said you own the Orca? Dravos?
I have a Beluga.
Beluga. Kinda close.
It's a giant
Titan 9
whale.
heavy? You can hold middle mouse to spin the ships around, by the way? Oh, really?
I think Type 9 Heavy is the one I'm talking about. You can show details by hitting the equal sign. Tells you
It
how
has a
hard
very
points
hidden
are.
story told through navigation being into a giant Galnet Codex. You can go to certain locations in the galaxy and scan things, and it'll dump a ton of lore on you. That's awesome. Phantom Mark II looks pretty nice too. I think Vinny has the Mark III of this.
Did you hear me? If you hit the equal sign,
What about it?
you hit the equal sign, you can see all the details like hard points and all that.
Oh, yeah. I was just looking purely for like cosmetic purposes. Oh, the Beluga. There we go. $84 million ship.
Excuse me?
Beluga liner? 84 million?
Oh man.
This is what you own, right?
Yeah. Didn't realize it was that much. Holy shit.
That's why there's so many confusing things. Oh, the Anaconda is 147 million. What ship was the carrier that you were talking about? I'd love to see if it's in the shop. The Kraken. You're talking about Star Citizen, right? I'm pretty sure it's in concept still, so don't like expect to like buy it and like. Well, actually, I know it's in concept still. I don't know if it has like a official release date though, so just keep that in mind. But it is called the Kraken. Are you inside of his hangar yet?
I'm pulling in right now. Well,
Okay.
I'm pulling in for the station right now.
Gotcha.
Speaking of belugas, there's one stuck in the hangar.
Is there? So, friend, are you fairly new to the game, or are you... How long have you actually been playing?
Or a federal assault ship is.
Oh, the one in Elite Dangerous? I don't know the answer. Going back to X-Biology for a second, if you don't want to drive into it doing that stuff, I recommend getting a Diamondback Scout or Explorer. They're the best for starting out, as they'll be the earliest ship with a decent jump range. Hey, the one friend, do you know the name of the carrier? Or is it just called the carrier? Wait, what? I'm not able to board your ship anymore. Elite has a fleet carrier, if that's what you mean. Yeah, is it just called the fleet carrier? Do I just have to like go hell and go back in? Alright, hold on, let me go back up top.
The blue circle.
The blue circle told me no.
Oh. Well, the blue circle hates you, then.
It said access denied, so I don't know if maybe like I'm in a weird instance and I gotta like refresh it. so shut that. You go to the Anaconda. Everyone calls it a carrier, but the game has a specific class designation for that. Change the look of it. I'm sorry, I was in the ship. Selection screen, it won't let people board over that as I take my swap ships from the menu. Oh, that's why. You should really look up the jump animation on the carrier, Soldrin. It looks so clean in the game. Alright, now let's try. Permission to come aboard. So how long did it take you, Soldrin, to find it in the caves? Here's going to be endgame. I don't recommend getting one unless you have a whole crew to help fund it, because they have an upkeep. So far we have about 3 or 4 people that play pretty regularly together in this world.
How do I get to that?
How do you get to what?
His hangar.
You just go to where your hangar is and click on Anaconda instead. So like you take the little tube up to the station and then you take the tube back down and just go to his hangar.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the jump animations are super clean too. Since 12 AM? 7 hours. You know what? I'm gonna try that tomorrow.
I'm telling you, this is the graphical predecessor to Star Citizen. Everything that's in here should be going into Star Citizen if they have any common sense at all.
Was it an American server or what region were you in? Did you find his hangar?
Yeah, I'm boarding.
Alright, all aboard.
This is our shtick up. Give me all your loots.
The carrier costs about 7 billion to fully outfit and 35 mil a week to keep active. Now, when you say keep active, is it still like yours? Like, let's say you aren't able to like pay for it, or everyone takes like a break from the game for like a month or whatever. Can you just like immediately pay the 35 million and then it just like re-continues to work again? Or do you have to buy it all over again?
I have become hurry.
If you go into the negative, you won't be able to move, but it will take a while actually to be taken away from you. It can sit in the negative for quite a while. Oh, okay. If you not pay for, the carrier can get decommissioned for long enough time. I assume it's something that you can just stack up a whole bunch of money, though. I bet long and skip regions after looting. Probably a good idea. Yeah, I might have to do that on Wednesday if I don't find it tomorrow.
Remember, Sylvan, the goal is to get it to a personal inventory at any station.
He already has it.
No. Shut up. Why don't you have it yet?
Parts of the money you spent minus all the missed costs. You said, why don't I have it?
Yeah, just joking.
Oh, about to say, because I got Orbital luck. Although he found the cave method to work better for him, so I think that's what our new strategy is going to be. Or my strategy, at least. you inside the enter roll screen still, Javos? Yeah, if you just do a long exobiology trip, you can find a carrier for months after just a 10-hour trip. The carrier can have its own money storage, so if you're going away for a while, you can dump a ton of money to cover upkeep as long as you need. For me, I can have a fully outfitted carrier active for 10 years if I dump all my money to it.
You want me to leave the roll so you can be a gunner, or what?
No, just leave the screen so I can enter it.
Oh, I'm not in it anymore.
Oh.
I've occupied that role up.
Yeah, but isn't there multiple roles?
Yeah, you can do it.
Because the whole reason that we had to have you in here is because there was another gun. So are you not able to assign yourself to gunner?
You're in it.
I only have
There's
one gunner
only two
role,
of
and
them.
my other role is a fighter.
Do you
Oh!
want to fly and shoot, or do you want to sit and shoot?
I'll sit and shoot. Or we can take turns if you want. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'm guessing we're stuck waiting for them to give us a door. The Cave method by far is the best strategy. The drop rate for those masks is higher on Aberdeen than other planets. Well, I'm really happy for you, Soldier. That's awesome.
Yeah, I can't see points of interest to keep her out, by the way.
Wait, what now?
I was just telling him I can't see the point. What we all have available here to keep her out.
Oh, there's a ship blocking the way. Your area had lethal conflict. That's not good. Alright, so M goes into combat mode, and then N should be out. Alright, so we just gotta wait.
So you can choose any of them if you want to. We can start with low intensity at first and move up. Friend, it doesn't matter to me.
I assume low intensity pays the least.
It's gonna have a lot less ships to deal with, but the ships are gonna be specific payouts regardless. My understanding.
If you want to test it real quick, wait till we get out of the no fire zone and you can test all the controls before we actually enter. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I've done it without all of you guys. I'll do my best to keep looking for these maps for you. Hopefully I get another one. Yeah, that'd be so awesome. We're out? Okay. Well, tomorrow, Soldier, and I will definitely hit you up when I get online. Alright, so N is not actually going inside of the turret. Alright, so some controls. What?
Tab is the default to go into the turret.
Tab?
Yeah, the tab button.
Okay, so the sensitivity is a little high in this. Alright, so this should work. Let's see, so you... Controls... ship controls? By the way, Joes, if you haven't yet, I'd probably change your sensitivity inside of the turret control because it's like really cranked up. Target weapon. Assuming that they actually have a slider. Might just be DPI based. Alright, so that's for the head look. To crew, so we got pitchy, all regular, multi-crew, mouse sensitivity, so let's do that. Yeah, that's better. I am ready, friend, whenever you are. Did you figure out how to get your stuff done too, Javis? Like, to get in and out?
Don't worry about fighters.
Fair enough. See, now this is what I was expecting. It's really cool to be able to have, like, you swapping over to the turret gunner. Although I am kind of surprised that it's like a free floating, like, camera like this instead of, like, seeing through the turret's hard mount. We were fighting for gold, right? Yes, for gold.
Remember, you're using multiple turrets at one time, so you're aiming all of them. All the ones that you control.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah. Well, you have the ability to if it was made that way.
Yeah, it was. Okay. There was like 2 on each side. I just didn't realize that it was... I thought it was going to be like one turret that I had like left and right control of, but it makes sense that it is multiple different like turrets around the ship. So, friend, I guess I have a question for you. Is it, so when you have co-pilots, are you not able to shoot as the pilot himself, or do you have gun control too?
He has guns that he controls, and you have your guns that you control.
Okay, so he does have still some ability to shoot. That's cool. Shoot, you can set it up however you want. You can give co-pilot all guns, or the co-pilot can shoot none. It's just how you set the owner was set up. Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go.
So Dravis, I'm guessing your Beluga must be a pretty good ship too.
Well, I mean, for the purpose of transporting people, yeah, it just doesn't fit through the doors well.
Is that it's just a transport ship?
Yeah. I mean, have you looked at the transport contracts though?
I've sort of like glanced at it. I haven't like really read them though.
Pay out about $2 million. I don't know if there's any other about that. And it's usually like, depends on how you set it up, if you have this or not. It comes. It comes with a fuel stream.
Alright, so let's see. I'm guessing we shoot red, right?
Deploying, I think.
Wait to shoot till we have to. So, why am I not able to shoot anymore? I think I'm shooting at least. Alright, so yeah, 5 and 100. 595, 4 out of it. So that's not doing anything at all. Alright, so enter roll. Alright, so see if that actually works better. It's just T to target, right, James?
Yeah.
Alright, System Defense Force. The fire group might not be set up. Oh, okay. Let's see, so that'll be this slot. So it looks like I'll just use C. There you go. Have everything just set up that way. See if it actually works. Travis, how do you swap your firing order? You know the hotkey for it? By chance? The hotkey to swap your firing order.
Fire groups?
Yeah, fire groups. Is it M?
N.
N. There we go.
Sorry, I can't really hear you.
No, you're good. So then that means you need to do you. Alright, so let's try that then. And maybe we can go back and set a tab. container should just be. Oh, it's on sea. That's fine. Alright, so let's do F. Two cannons, both cannons. We'll assign this to 2. Big combined internal camera with a HUD. By the way, I've been playing almost 7 years and I've never seen that before. What are you talking about, Commander? What are you talking about the frame? Yeah, what are you talking about? Alright, so that's stuff with the way they can't shoot. Oh, let's see. Fighter destroyed. You good, Jarvis?
Oh, I got ganged up by
supposed to right click, that's why. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I finally figured out how to shoot. External camera with a HUD, by the way. Yeah, what are you talking about, Commander? Let's see, so we got this. Guy over to our left. Because gunner, it's only accessible as the gunner roll on a ship with no crew. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. It's a little bit of a shame. This game looks really nice, and I like the third person view better, personally. Get in range. A crew siege for seeing it. Oh yeah, I guess. What do you normally do inside the game, Commander M? Still fairly new to everything. So far, we've done a little bit of ship combat, and we should eventually start getting into mining once we get enough money. to like man your ship that's bigger. That way you don't really have to rely on people. Target down. So do you have to redock Dravos, or do you just like click a button and teleport back?
Probably have to redock.
I like the paint job you got, by the way, friend. Looks pretty cool. Crashes and dies.
Okay, it tried to auto dock me.
Are you able to earn ship skins in the game, or do you have to pay for them with real money? Looks like a cool skin that would have been like available for like a Halloween year or something. Because it's just based on like the bat wings and everything on it. Make videos stream occasionally. Oh, that's cool. What do you normally stream? Well, the orange skin is the Twitch drop you have hosting. Oh, really? No pressure, Dravos. You got this. So are you landing manually or are you auto-docking?
It auto docks at some point, but it threw me up into the ship when it started auto docking first. Now, I don't know if this is gonna repair it when I go back up in there or not. Fighters are fun, especially when you learn how to fly them. Holy cow, that was fun.
You can angle it better towards the sun once he docks.
I'm docked.
Mostly this, but a bit of QC/YouTube. Too old school for FPS. That's awesome. You'll have to join us sometime if you want to. I'm just glad I finally got my weapons to start working.
If you ever get a chance to replace your top type one that doesn't have gimbaled pulse lasers, I suggest replacing that one with gimbaled. Because holy cow.
Turn on the fighters?
Yeah. Does he have a new target already?
I'm not sure.
Or did we
I was
win?
in tab and the system just completely spamming me all the notifications. 30+ new messages.
What do you say?
He hasn't answered yet.
He said it in-game chat.
Is there a way to like get rid of it so I don't see all this? Okay, so direct messages from players, so text from voice chat to locals, so we can turn... There's no like off. Alright, so we hide that. And you.
Oh, I see what he's saying. Okay, yeah, let me jump back in. I didn't realize we're done with the fight.
Yeah, the fight's over. Is there a way to just see the game chat without seeing like all this other garbage that you found? The game chat that he's using, is there a way to like hide all this other stuff that we don't really care about?
Sure, I just haven't figured it out. I'll look for it once I get on there.
Huh, weird. I can swap to Gimbal real quick at the station before we go into another conflict.
It makes all the difference, and I don't know if they have a. I don't know. I'm not minding the lasers at all. Are these? What sizes are these?
So I'm gonna go down this one. Do I use my mouse? No. Oh, there we go, okay. So we got the main direct message from players and text message from voice chat. Are you getting the single loss error? There should be a team chat you can set on its own tab. Alright, so that is a tab. There we go. We don't have enough seats for everyone. Let's see here. I love fighters. I usually have an NPC pilot in my ship while I go into a fighter. Oh, you can actually do that? That's cool. Looking forward to Dangerous D. Sorry, I didn't realize you were actually talking this whole time there.
I'll leave it to you as this, that one friend. If you have non-gimbaled lasers, I would just take the plasma lasers off, the thermal ones off, and put on something if they have it, like a railgun or something that does both, so I can help in both situations when their shields are down and when their shields are up a lot better. Or just go with the gimbal ones. I can just sit there and peck at them, going around them in circles.
So, of the ships that you played so far, Jarvis, which one do you like the most?
I'm enjoying the Chief that I have because I just am melting things with just thermal lasers. But, I mean, hit one and go to your transactions and tell me how many bonds you got.
Wait, what now?
Hit one and go to transactions.
And he said bonds?
Yeah, it should be the top option. Oh, you've got a lot of... Oh, you know how to turn those in, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was all just for that one fight.
You can turn all those in once we've got go under. You've got a good million on you right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a fine because I was trying to figure out how to jump when I shot.
Have you turned in all your navigational info as well from the jumps?
Possibly not.
There. So once you're in there, you know that main screen you go to, and so landing services, there should be like a map
Right.
those first options.
Hey, thanks so much for following.
Just go there, and as long as you're 28 light years away from wherever you discovered it,
Right.
it'll pay out here.
Oh, okay.
which I'm sure you've got a lot of discoveries on the way for that. Don't get a whole
We
lot,
haven't really
but
been discovering too much.
it's well, no. So if you go into a system and you buy a time and it says discovered, you won't even notice it says discovered, and it'll still pay you for that discovery.
Nice, okay.
It's like No Man's Sky. Your discoveries pay you.
Gotcha, okay.
It doesn't matter if somebody else is discovering it or not. You get a lot more money if you're the first one to discover it, and good luck with that. I'm pretty sure at least 90% of the known solar system or galaxy or whatever you call it has been discovered by now.
I thought you said only like 0.08% was, or something like that, was explored so far.
Oh. Well, there you go. Go to be the guy that makes $1 billion per planet.
You just gotta go out to the middle of nowhere. They go up.
I'm sure there's a way to filter places that have not been discovered. I'm sure they're very dangerous too.
Oh, you can filter places that haven't been discovered yet?
Yeah, in your galaxy map, I'm pretty sure there's probably a way.
Oh.
There's a lot of things you can filter in there, I just haven't played with it yet.
Maybe 1% of the galaxy has been scanned yet?
Yeah, so there you go. You could very well make a lot of money just being the first one to discover things, because so the difference is if it's already been discovered and you go to a place that has high payouts, it's a standard high payout. But if you're the first one to discover it and say it's a planet that doesn't pay a lot, it's still going to pay you a load, from my understanding.
Unfortunately, not that I've seen. You'll need to Inara to find if someone's been to a system or not yet. Do we need to be out of your ship for you to change it?
I can disembark real quick if you want.
Yeah, it looks like he needs this disembark.
I am disembarked. So if you go into queue,
Alright, so you said go into queue? They did nothing.
let me see where it's at. You have to hold.
Oh, okay, that.
Actually, let's go back to the main part real quick, and you can turn all your stuff in.
Are you not getting the contracts too?
I haven't been getting contracts now. I need to. I keep forgetting there's such a thing.
Which weapons do you want specifically? Plasma gimbal?
I mean, plasma gimbal, or if you have something like railguns where it does thermal and kinetic, where I can actually damage hull pretty easily. And shields, that'd be great too, but I'm not going to play it if it's too much.
By the way, it's not that I click the button, there's just no way to get two people on the elevator.
How do I accept the mission that you guys are on?
I don't think we're on a mission.
Oh.
So, I know how to turn in like normal contracts, but how do I actually give the rest to them?
I'm gonna have to relaunch real quick.
It's only an X.
Go to one of the terminals.
Yeah.
And one of the normal terminals, non-personal terminals. The entry terminals.
Yep.
And if we look for contacts, then it should have the different types.
Do a ship comment on foot. Gotcha, okay.
So administrative contact.
There we go.
And then you just go down to bounties and stuff and drink stuff.
Yep.
See, look at all that money you had sitting on you.
Well, it's been a good bit kitting myself out for ground combat missions too. Look at that, you don't have anything good, do you?
You probably have to still turn stuff in. You just can't do it here or something. I'm not sure.
I don't think so. I think I got everything.
I'm relaunching, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Be right back in.
What happened to your game?
Oh, it froze up. I'm gonna have to probably bring a fan in here and pull my PC down.
You don't have adequate cooling?
I don't have adequate cooling, it's just an old PC.
Maybe older than my system. How old is it?
Since like 2014.
What graphics card and CPU are you using?
2080 Ti GPU.
Instead of 1080?
No, 2080 Ti.
Oh. He's newer than mine.
Well, GPU wise, but you only need a 1080 really to do anything anymore. I mean, if they just not gonna get into it. Not gonna get into it. CPUs are suffering, that's it. Be right back.
Alright. By the way, friend, it still says access denied, so I guess you're still in the menu. Okay. I'm trying to find a non-energy based fighter. It doesn't seem to have any. Might be based on the location we're at too. So what's wrong with the weapons that are on JBus?
I've returned.
Do what?
I'm back.
Okay. I think he's still trying to figure out what weapon you want. Salvo Fighter had fixed turrets. It's really difficult to aim sometimes, so people prefer gimbal, so it'll auto aim.
Yeah, gimbal's fine. I mean, you can leave it the way it is, to be honest with you. That way, whenever, I don't know, you can have double gimbal if you want. It makes it easier to stay locked on targets, in my opinion. It's just up to you. I kind of figured they weren't going to have energy-based weapons here. I don't even know if they exist, non-energy-based fighters.
I'd say it looks like you made a bunch of people confused, so probably not.
Oh, jeez.
What? Oh, it fixes a anti-Xeno, but those won't do squat against humans.
Oh, yeah, you can just leave it then. It is what it is. Ain't gonna be too much of a hassle.
I mean, the beam fighter does crazy good damage regardless.
Are you still at a terminal, by the way? If not, go to your ship real quick and go to Universal Cartographics.
Right, I gotta go back up. I was waiting at the ship because I thought we were about to take off again. By the way, if you're on mobile, you have to click the chat icon. You should see like a channel point section, or on PC, you should see like a little yellow section on the right or left side. You click on that, and then it'll pop up how to do it. You know, it's like a little mini screen that you click on. Alright, so I'm in a terminal. Now what?
See
I
if
think
you
that
have,
was everything.
No, you have to go to your ship.
Oh, I have to go to my ship? Okay. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom and then we can take off again. You're free to use the ship whenever though. Alright, sounds good. Alright, what do I need to do inside my ship?
Universal Cartographics.
Right now we're going to be doing a little bit of combat, but I want to eventually be able to also include like salvaging and mining also into the list. But it seems like also some of like the planetary exploration pays pretty well too, so probably some of that too.
Starport Services and then Universal Cartographics.
Okay.
Let it load and then sell everything you can.
Yeah, it's just 500,000.
Exactly.
Hey, I've been promoted to Scout. It sounds much better than Nameless.
Might need a re-invite to the party.
Yep. Gotcha. Ground or space combat? I'd like to do a little bit of both, to be honest. Although I did like the ground combat in this game, it's actually pretty smooth. But at the same time, I'd like to be able to eventually get like a ship designed for like multi-crew. That way, whenever we get more people on, we'll at least be able to just hop in and play, even if it's like so brand new to the game. What?
Won't let me enter your guys' ship.
What do you mean? You're standing inside. That's not the hangars.
Well, yeah, no, I went to that and it wasn't letting me choose his. There it is, alright. Your face to me.
It's going pretty good tonight, Clever. How about you? Alright, friend, we are on the way back. Make my own 07.
The game is being difficult.
It's not being difficult, you're just adding a whole bunch of randomness to it.
You're random.
I'm not trying to break it. Ship was fine.
The acid Jurassic random.
Not bad. I saw mining the title and I thought I would see what's happening. Well, originally it was supposed to be mining, but now we're doing more ship combat wise. Supposed to earn enough to actually get a mining ship, and then I saw there was a bunch of like really good weapons at one of the stations, so we focused more on ground combat for a little bit, PvE style. Do you want to do a specific mission or just any old conflict zone? Anything that's like decently ranked, so like medium or high probably would pay better, right?
Yeah, medium and high would pay a lot better. But mind you, it's going to be probably a little bit or a lot more difficult to win.
We didn't really have an issue that time, did we?
Well, no, that was all low intensity though.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, I feel like the ship probably can handle like medium or high, maybe. I don't really know how set up the game is when it comes to like if it's mostly like one ship's able to like take out an area, or if it's like a whole bunch of like little fighters are supposed to like work together. Designs.
We need to try and focus a ship at a time in this one.
Right, but I mean like one ship, or is it take like a whole crew?
What do you mean?
Do we need 3,000 different little ships, or do we want one big ship?
Oh, I mean, it's probably easier if we have a bunch of separate ships, but we're managing just fine anyways. With you and him pounding one ship and me coming with a fighter, we were eliminating ships pretty fast. And just low intensity doesn't mean they're weaker ships. It just means there's less enemies there. There's less fighting going on.
Right. I see that's one follower moving away, so hey, thanks so much! By the way, you're welcome to play with us, Clover, if you want to. We can also hire an NPC still, so there will be 2 fighters.
That works too. Don't the NPCs focus what you're focusing as well?
Alright, so right now, you just go to the map, then you go to the local. So we need the star map. Then you just click on any planet with conflict, right? Or is this different for a space?
So you have 2 ways of finding conflicts. Once we're out in space,
put your head in bed. Alright.
You can hit 1 and go to navigation, and it'll tell you the places that have got open conflicts.
You said in the galaxy map?
If you're out in space undocked, you can find it through your navigation tab and by hitting 1. Or yeah, you can go to the system map and kind of pick through the system map.
We are just starting to get into it. This is my 2nd time of streaming it, but I'll definitely be streaming it more. I'm trying to do a variety of Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, and I also have to finish up Starfield here pretty soon. Well, finish up the main storyline part. Still got all the DLC to do in that one. So I'd say at least 2 or 3 times a week. Definitely having a lot of fun in it, and it seems like a lot of the mechanics work better. So I can definitely see a lot more time being dedicated here. By the way, friend, we're both in the ship, so we're ready whenever you are.
And it doesn't seem to show any of the space conflicts in the system map unless you're undocked as well. So.
Oh, you crashed? It definitely seems to be a little bit of a bug in the game. If you tab out a whole bunch, the game definitely crashes. The game didn't like you hiring an NPC? Aren't we full? Oh, this isn't good. Warning, the owner disconnected. Ship will despawn in 9 seconds. I don't even have access to move around.
Disembark. Hit 3 and disembark.
Oh, yep. If I see you on ED, I will drop in and see what you're doing and maybe play with you. Do you play in a... Yeah, it's a private world. You're welcome to join though. We got like, I think it's like 6 or 7 people added to the private world now. Especially when we're learning like the game mechanics and everything. So is my name super long in this game, Dravos? Does it say like Commander Cretaceous Acid, or does it just truncate it?
Yeah, it's Commander. It's just CMDR Cretaceous Acid.
Gotcha. Although I will say we normally play fairly late into the night, Clover. We usually start around 10 or 11 Eastern time and go till whatever one gets off. Yeah, that sounds good. By the way, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in too. Oh, you're good, Sable. I made a whole new group chat for Elite Dangerous, so you should be able to see us if you're wanting to hop in and play with us. We're going to be doing a little bit of combat missions. Guess it'd be easier if I waited my shift, that way I have access to the little button. I occasionally stream from 1 AM to 5 AM-ish. Maybe we can join forces and dominate some small systems. Oh, that sounds awesome. Still fairly new to the game. This is our first week of playing. But we'll get there eventually. Oh, you're back. Sweet. Let me come here to add you real quick. Logging on to some requests? Alright, sounds good. Sent you the team invite. By the way, if you are big into mining, Clover, we found a pretty good spot out in the middle of nowhere where they're buying platinum for like a huge price. It's like 220,000 per instead of like the lower currency of the world right at the moment. I should have favorited that ship's location. Didn't really think about it until now. Alright, so if you're back, we should be able to access your hangar now. Let's see. Do you remember where we were earlier, Vinny? Or not Vinny, Travis? Do you know where me and Vinny were earlier?
System-wise?
Yeah.
We were in SH-20.
It's a bit of a market downer right now, but when the void opals and low temp diamonds are on the up, you can make billion per hour easily. Oh, really?
Yeah.
It was a mothership called the Mother. Let's see. There's no way to see like old locations, is there? So it wasn't anywhere too far from here. Snow was Geki. It was the Capricorn something. I'll have to look back in the streams. Jurassic acid. Or no, sorry, Cretaceous acid. Jurassic's a curse word. It was in one of these Capricorn sectors. Do you have ED Discovery installed? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know what ED Discovery is.
So it's a little add-on. I just installed it. I haven't started it up yet.
Yep, that's in one word.
So you can also check where you were by, you see the little ship symbol at the top 3 symbols up there?
Hold on. Alright, so I'm on the map. What now?
See that ship symbol? At the top, it's like a little rhombus symbol. Top 3 symbols on the left side. It's the second one down.
My fleet?
Yes.
What about
You can check where your ships are. I don't know if both your ships are here or what.
Yeah, both are here. Well, one's in a different area, but yeah.
Your other choice is SHR-20, I think it is. It's either SH-20 or SHR. Give me one second. Or LHS, where all my ships are in LHS-20. You can type that in the search bar at the top.
Yeah, but it was somewhere close to here. It was one of the Capricorn areas.
Oh, I don't know about that yet.
Oh, it was this area. I remember you now. It was in Budanani. This area. Bunani. Says you're offline, but it's in request either way. If you head to this system, you should see a ship floating out there, a carrier, and they're the ones buying it at super high cost. Speaking of that, I need to favor you. What is your in-game name, Clever? It's a third-party program companion app that links Elite and has a history. That's how I find old systems. Oh, okay. Oh, new friend request. By the way, Jarvis, are you in the ship?
Not yet. Hold on. I have one of my pre-built ships here too. If we want more firepower at once, or high difficulty missions later. I don't know which yours right now though.
Ah, there you go. And let's see. I guess you have to be online for me to invite you to the private group.
A friend, once we're out in space, see if you have any resource nodes out here that we can go to that has high intensity combat going on or hazardous. We might make more doing that for less risk.
Let us know when you're inside, Travis.
40.
Awesome. No, I don't need to be on. Just thought it was weird that I see that you two are online, but it says you're not online. But you were 2 days ago. Just weird. Huh. Might be one of our game clients are glitched out because I can't even invite you to the private group for some reason. I assume there's not a certain amount of people you're able to have in a session?
I think it's like 10 or something.
Was it only 10?
I'm not sure.
Well, hopefully it's more than 10. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot that system's name. So Dravos, if you do the platinum, I definitely recommend going to the Bunani. You can up to 4 in a wing, but yes, you can have hundreds in your private group world. Oh, nice. One of the old writers of the game has over 1,000 people in his private group. See, now that's pretty cool because you can sort of control like the trolls and people who are just being like toxic for no reason. It's fine being like PvP oriented, but if the people who like spawn camp people, I don't know how. I haven't done like the actual like open world yet. Axie Squad 12885 members in their PGH. 12,000 people. That's insane. Oh, hello, Sable. Maybe a look. So your mic's still muted? So this is the one thing that I feel like Star Citizen's going to have the issues with, is everyone's going to be trying to get stuck exiting hangar when they open the world to even more people. And then it's going to be like 30 minutes of waiting. At least this game's not too bad.
Alright, I think I'm back.
Hey, there you go. Did you successfully do the tutorial last night?
I got through the flight.
Oh, there you
party.
go. That's all
I
you
gotta
need.
change some settings in that. Going from Star Citizen to this, that's a big difference.
You know the
'Cause of the
decat
role
system
in
you
that.
spawn in when you first start the game. There used to be players who would camp around the beginner system to get free materials from newbies. I don't think that's a big problem anymore. We actually started a different system, so they must do like procedurally generated now. Speaking of that, would you like to try to fly all the way over here? It's probably going to take you a while though. Sable.
Yeah. I gotta figure out how to get to the ship now. I'm just trying to add you in that.
Oh. Actually, have we played the game together? I don't know if I had you on social yet.
No. We have not. You came in last night as I was falling asleep.
There you go. Let's see, what's your in-game name?
Sable 122.
Alright, so that's boom. And I'm not the pilot, Clover, so I think the one friend's just waiting once he finds his target. It might have changed when they released Odyssey, but if you search up Decent in the map, it looked at the moment you exit the system, the first one, you can never go back. That's how they protect new players from toxic veterans. So we spawned in, I think it was HIP 19596 or something. And then we were brought all the way over here because we were told it has decent discounts inside the terminals. Destia is not where Felicity is located, not the new player system. You know who Felicity is, Dravos?
What's up?
Do you know who Felicity is?
No.
Okay. Good, I'm not the only one lost.
What happened?
They were just talking about DKIT is where Felicity is located, not the new player. Felicity Farseer, the first engineer you can unlock. Oh, I got that mission, but I haven't actually gone over to her yet. It's probably something I need to start actually flying up to. Alright, Sable, so if you're in the main menu, when you click continue, you should be able to click join private group, and then click on my name and click join. That's where she is located, and that's what the gankers hang out there and open looking for easy prey. So, I mean, the way this game's set up, couldn't you just do a private world so you got, like, your ship PvP oriented, and then you head to the open world afterwards? The Pilot Federation system is for new players who started at Horizon but not Odyssey, as Odyssey is an entirely different starter system. Ah, so that's why. So I started in the Odyssey starter system then.
I'm not seeing where it says join.
Did you join the private group in social?
I did.
So when you click continue, you should see a private group option, and then just click on that, and then click on Cretaceous Assassin.
Okay.
Join me, those systems are what I'm referring to. They'll have a Pilot Federation symbol above them. Oh, okay. Well, I know you can only play in private group the whole time, but I assume your private group stuff actually carries over to the open world too. It's not like you have like two separate systems, right? All those are connected. Oh, well, that's cool. Yeah, all of the modes are connected except Arena, but that's a whole can of worms. And you said Arena Commanders, or Arena Mode's the one that you have to do to level up something? Which some players wish it was all open so their playing in private groups can't affect the game throughout the background simulation area without a way to stop them. Arena is how you rank up your QCQ rank. And what does that do for you? Is it just for a different title, or is it actually like grant you better stuff? A way to learn combat without risking your ship? Oh, okay. Just for bragging rights and a few cosmetics. My cosmetics are always cool to grab too, though. Well, you sound a little bit better today, Dravos. Yesterday you sounded pretty sick.
Yeah, I got plans.
Are you winning the turret gun or the pilots again?
I could pilot it.
Okay.
Unless you want to learn how to.
I'm fine with the turret. Let me make sure the firing group's the same. should work. Oh, did you put new guns on? There are a lot of turrets in that ship. I think it's a decent amount. I have control of, I believe, 4 of them. They have 2 multi-cannons and 2 regular cannons. Weapons can only operate turret guns, I think. Yeah, I just didn't know if I could turn the rest on. Combat mode activated. Good luck, squad. Thank you. How long are you off, Javos? You said you have 2 more days off?
Well, I went to go see the doctor, so I have off until the 2nd.
Oh, the 2nd?
Yeah, the 2nd.
Oh, I guess it would help if I set myself a roll. I was wondering why it wasn't actually working. There we go. I have the plasma accelerator and pulse lasers for me unless I pick the fighter roll. Gotcha. Anyways, I hope to catch you online another time. I am not about to hit the hay. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Sounds in this game are really amazing.
No, where are you guys looking today?
Hold still for a second, friend, so I can get into the right better your AI checkpoint.
Alright, we're holding still. Ish. Alright, so 1... Well, actually, no. So if you go over to the top, once you're in your ship, click 2 and you should see a group invite. And let me know when you get to there. Did you get inside the other ship, Dravos?
Yeah.
Nice. fighters in the game, Jarvis? Are they pretty smooth, or do you like the bigger ships? Target on them. Did you see the group invite, Sable? And your ship,
I can
click
see where
2,
it
and then
should
click
be.
Q and E to swap over to the other tabs.
Yeah, it's showing
Now you click spacebar to accept. Do you see it?
but it's not showing anything for invites.
It should be under the friend area. Third tab over.
Yeah, I got teleport, matchmaking, and then invites, and it says you have new invites.
It's on inside the game, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so from the cockpit, if you click 2, and then you click E twice, it should go to the social area. And you should be able to go from there.
Yeah, I gotta join another ship. Q for that. There it is.
Might have timed out. Alright, so your little compass, basically that's going to tell you where you need to be aiming to find your jump points if you haven't gotten that far in the game yet. Thankfully, someone was nice enough to be able to point me in that direction tonight. Now, it makes it so much easier. Wait, once you join the group, you should be able to click 2. Oh, by the way, the starting area for people with Odyssey is HIP 97950. I don't know who was asking earlier. But you should be able to hit 2 and then go over to one of our names and click on share leap or something at the top of the screen. And then you should be able to look around to find our names, and your ship's going to automatically chart its course as far as it can until it runs out of fuel. And then from there you'll have to go to fuel stations to get fuel. Or you can try to attack Hope and see if she's nice enough to pull her Kraken out for you and move you across the world. going to be a little bit of a jump for you, so you're going to have to go through like several different fuel stations. Targeting in this game, it seems a lot smoother than other space games where it's sort of just like, if it actually works, it'll let you shoot. If it doesn't work, it just won't shoot. Sight on them. There we go. Now, does this game have like any organizations or anything? That's not good. Just hurry your vehicle from here. That's not good. Still too high for me to be able to shoot him. Did it spawn you back in the ship, Javis?
Yeah, they're all multiple.
Is there another one for you? Okay. Space Rangers are going to love us at the end of this. Alright, we are waiting for you to redock.
Gotta wait for the NPC to dock first.
Talking about favoritism there. That was close. I'm at 41%. Ooh, that's not good at all. Did you figure out how to warp to us, Sable?
I've got a means. I'm just trying to. Oh, there we go.
Need me to describe everything, just let me know.
I just can't remember how to get it into warp drive.
J.
Ah.
And then there's Alt J as well. So do we need to go back to the hangar place to repair then, friend, or how's that work?
Pretty sure plasma accelerators for like big ships.
Want to swap this plasma accelerator? I barely hit anything with it, even though it was really powerful.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go into my Mark II. That way, it takes a little bit of burden off you. I can actually jump on your target still and make them focus me when I hit them hard with all my stuff.
You just need a dock and repair, then I'm going to good to go. Oh, nice. Okay. Messages pop up. So how much were you making per trip, Dravos, originally?
If we were doing like at a resource node and it wasn't a conflict zone, we could be making better. This is helping us in 2 different ways. Sure, we could actually make quite a bit too if we were doing missions for each of these conflict zones too.
You can hire a second NPC to use the second fighter slot to help too. How does that work? Do you pay like a one-time fee and then you're just always there? Or is it like a per like ship life thing? Or per day? You went up?
Hit 3 and go down to crew.
Okay. What about it?
Yeah, that's how much that NPC has been paid over there on the right total pay.
Right.
I think they get a certain amount per mission. It's not a whole lot.
Okay, so your service is actually 11 days.
Yeah. Oh, it's just one fee. Oh, Oh no, it takes 2% of your profit. Got it.
But it looks like you have to physically use them to level it up some. Let's see, did I miss anything? No. So, I mean, I guess, is there a way to buy a more competent AI, or do you have to just like keep using it until it eventually learns how to be more aggressive?
The more confident, the more you gotta pay them. If you start them off low and then you turn them up, I think they stay at that percentage, is what he's saying.
One-time fee, and then they take a percentage of money based on anything I claim, cash buys based on their rank. You can buy more competent NPCs, but they also rank up their own. Gotcha. The sound design of the game. They got a lot of nice music too.
I saw at some point you can actually put your own music in here. I'm just not sure how.
You mean like a Spotify list or something?
Yeah, something like that.
It sort of benefits all ships to have a turret, so that way you can hire a crew member to be able to fight alongside you whenever people aren't on.
All depends on what kind of combat you like. These are a lot less agile and more slow, but you can hire crew fighters and stuff like that, like you were saying.
Yeah, but I mean, even like the Cobra that I have, for example, if I bought a turret to where I could have a gunner, I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be beneficial to have a gunner in that slot, if it's able to have a gunner shoot. The music you hear when you docking at a station is actually reference to both 2001 Space Odyssey and the original game, which played classic music during the docking cutscenes, I believe. I could see that.
Below deck, I can disembark and go grab my ship.
Let me know when you get to a place to where you're running out of fuel, Sable.
Right now, I'm just dealing with an overheating issue.
Overheating? Oh, are you flying too close to the sun?
No, I think it's because I'm using the jump too much.
Well, just so you know, the suns around the world are very bright stars. They have like a little yellow ring around them. You want to avoid that yellow line because it will put you into an area where you overheat a bunch.
Okay.
Then they have interdictions too that you have to like fight your way out to not get affected by it, or else they'll trap you inside.
Yeah, right now I'm by a pink planet. I think I'm headed in your direction.
Do I need to get out of your ship in order for you to hire another crew member, friend? You got two SRVs, so you got the Scarab and the Scorpion. Huh, weird. Not for crew members, but I do want to switch the plasma launcher. Oh, so you need to get out then? I'll turn my contracts in while we're here then. Apparently that chieftain ship's pretty good, Dravos. Oh yeah, Sable, are you starting with the Sidewinder, or did you get a different ship?
I ended up starting with the Sidewinder. I probably should have started with a different ship.
I got the Sidewinder too, it makes me feel better.
How do you get ships transported here?
No clue. You might be able to request them. Wait, so all that mission that we just did, I didn't get any credit for it. Because we should have had bounty vouchers, right? I don't know.
No, it should be war bonds somewhere or another. Hold on one second.
Oh, yeah, okay, the other dude.
Combat bonds.
Yep. That's fine. Alright, 6.6 million. By the way, Sable, you can make money fairly quickly in the game. Compared to Star Citizen, you make a lot of money mining. And doing other things, like the contracts and stuff pay a decent amount.
Nice.
Are you ready for me to board, friend?
Take 32 minutes for my chieftain to get here.
Well, we could do a couple more missions till then.
Well, yeah, no, I got my other one over here.
Oh, so you're going to be good for a while?
Yeah, let me just check and see if there's any upgrades for this one other ship I've got here. You guys can start one and I'll meet you out there. You don't have to wait on me.
He still changes his weapons out. Should be good now? Alright, sweet. I am all in. Grab a drink real quick. You should be able to take off though whenever you want to, friends. my fire gross real quick because they were all a mess, and yeah, I'll do that. The auto launch always scares me though. The mail shot the computer chooses to go so close to the roof every time. Oh, have you not been taking out manually? I thought that was you flying. What'd you say?
I said I'll be out of fuel after this next jump.
Alright, so, well, once you get to that jump, let me know. Hopefully there is a station next to you. So you want to click 1, head over to the filters tab, which is the top one, click spacebar, and filter it for stations and settlements, I believe. No, stations and fleet carriers, sorry. And one of those locations should be able to fill you up. Hopefully you see some on your map.
Got a lot of explorers.
That's what the filter should do. It should just take you directly to the areas that you can actually get to. Or that you need to go to.
Which one did you guys go to?
Check the map. How do I check where we're at, Jarvis? We're at Terra Nova, if that helps you any. Or just set a location to our spot on the map. That should be easier.
It's not showing you guys on the map.
You can't click the friends thing and fast shell to friends at the top. Engage teamwork nav block. We're flying in between everything, so I'm not really sure how to check to see like where exactly we're at.
He's gotta activate his too, I'm pretty sure.
Activate what now?
Is whatchamacallit nav block?
No, he shouldn't have to, it's just you. Pick the planet name when we come close? Okay. Yeah, you should be able to click on the travel though and like look around. You should be able to see his name pop up. We're next to the Alpha Infantry Complex. Does that help you any?
It's just not showing you good.
Did you hear me? Alpha Infantry Complex?
Yeah, no, I'm not seeing that.
Alright, well we're flying down to the planet so we can get a name for you. It's weird that you don't see his name though. You should be able to just click on the jump to friend there. And
I'm just not
we're
seeing
at
his name as
Gakery 3.
see it.
Okay. Did you find the fuel station, Sable?
I am not 100% sure. I'm flying down towards the planet. I don't know if it's
Is that a planet?
yeah. NHB A43-01.
You set your filters, right?
Yeah, because there wasn't much here. I only had 2 options.
You must be going to a major city then. So usually when you set the filters, you'll find like a place sort of like Seraphim and other like floating areas up on top of the world. And then you just stop at those spots for fuel. So I don't think you're actually... let's see. Yeah, Conquest, I don't believe there's a way to like teleport you here. Still have enough fuel though, right?
I've got 2%.
Gold. We're doing gold, right?
Yeah, yeah. Gold's good. Let's see now. So we got the switch into blue. How do I power cycle this thing, Joros?
Same way you do a normal.
Is it you or? This is not letting me actually fly upwards. All I can do is fly left and right.
What do you not?
What?
What do you mean?
I cannot go up or down. I can go left and I can go right. I'm a little
I
drunk.
think you're crashing.
I'm crashing?
Yeah, because your stream is buffering.
Oh. mid-mouse button so you can swivel your camera? Oh, yep, there you go. Thank you. That was weird. I got stuck in a whole perpetual getting forward motion. You get laser beams of death. This is cool. Alright, burning hostile. So for dogfighting, basically you want to be in the top of the blue mark for maximum speed and agility. Missiles. Oh, dead. That was weird. Alright, so that's under construction. You switch. Do that one. Did you get to the fuel depot, Sable? Turrets to be crafted before we can use them. Alright, so this is almost ready to be deployed. Now. down. That you're able to deploy inside of the little drones, or is it just you get misselect and you're dead?
It's a lot. There should be right click.
Alright, so I've just been doing it wrong then.
Maybe. It all depends on what's in.
Yeah, because it does say I have chaff, so it has to be there somehow. Oh, these are set up differently too, okay. Yep, right clicks for that. Cool. Which one I like better, the pulse rifle or the like solid laser beam that we were able to do earlier. Still stuck, Sable? So if anything, set your filter and maybe try a different location. It should take you...
Set your filter to the station. Are you in our system?
He's trying to fly over to us. He's over in the starting area. closer to you. Oh, that close. So it looks like the good guys are definitely winning a lot more every single time though, so that's a good sign. Once we get out of this combat area, we'll be able to hear you a little bit better, and hopefully we're able to guide you to a station. We should have one near you though. Build up real quick. Fire. Oh, that works. By the way, there's like a little blue bar on your speed indicator there. As long as you stay within the blue bar area, that's going to give you the most turning abilities. How close that was to us. Total 4 still. Dip to repair and come back. They cracked my windshield and I can maintain your supply for a little while, but I can't help until I repair. Yep, I'll come back. You got it on your own, right, Javis?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Do you have to actually call the mothership to dock, or is it going to automatically deploy?
Yeah, you hit 3 and go to dock.
Okay.
Request.
Yep, yep. You got a few lucky hits on you? It wouldn't actually let me use the turret gunner. The AI stole it from me. Objective completed. We won anyways. Yeah, that was a little close. On the wrong side. Must be on the top.
There is nothing in that system at all.
You said you're fully out of fuel? Alright, that's not good.
Do you see where you gotta go?
Yeah, to the blue. Do you happen to have a big enough exploration ship to get all the way over to him, Javos?
Sure.
I've got it.
You're probably gonna die and go to the nearest station. Feel it.
Okay. This thing is so sensitive when it comes to touching the throttle. You barely touch it, it goes like 500. Oh, there we go. In the blue. Oh, we're good. So Sable, when you click 1 and you went to navigation, you didn't have anything at all in your filters for fuel?
No,
stations
I
wise?
did not.
Huh.
Yeah, it says no locations matching selected filter. I even went to like system or galaxy map and looked around through that. See where the nearest thing was.
What the frick is going on with this thing right now?
What do you mean?
Keeps kicking me out of frame shift.
Are you still linked
Because
to
I'm-
us?
I don't know.
If you click 2 and click on his name, are you still tracking us? If you are, every time we go out of nav mode, you're going to go out of nav mode.
Yeah, the area that I was in had a 0 population. I was about 3 jumps away from finding population.
By the way, friend. Oh, this is because your windshield's cracked, that's why. Never mind. I can swap out my SRB bay and bring him a fuel limpets. We'll see. It might take a few jumps to get over here. Although, we could also just pick him up and you could ride in the seat with you and call a ship over here. Might be a little bit cheaper and faster. At least they give you some time with oxygen, so you have like 25 minutes. Wait, you said yours is only 3 minutes?
Yeah, I only had 4 minutes of oxygen.
Huh. That's so weird.
The size of the ship and life support determines it.
I mean, he won't have enough money at the start, but if we do a few of these contracts, he will. It can't be too expensive to taxi a ship, right?
Oh, the ship just blew up.
Yeah, it's based on your life support you equip in your outfitting. Ah, so you just have a much higher life support. Too bad you can't just set your spawn to your friends and, you know, whatever you blow up, you just spawn over here with us.
People could cheese that.
I mean, kind of. To tax my Conda 8 jumps, it was like 6 million. Oh wow. How much was it to taxi your ship, Dravos? Is it 10,000?
11,000.
How is it so much more expensive? What?
His is a bigger ship. Different type of ship.
Okay. So his Sidewinder probably isn't too bad then. Or we could also buy a ship with like 2 different contracts being completed over here too.
So I started back at hip 97,950.
I'll come get you.
I think that's where I started at.
Yeah, that is. It might be based on your actual ship and how much itself costs. That's a good point too. Yours ship is probably very expensive. If it's based on how much it costs, then I'm really curious to see like how much your orca is to move. My rebate costs 26 million. I think my rebuy costs 46,000. Obviously mine's much smaller though.
So I am stuck in my ship.
What do you
Not
mean?
sure how to get out.
Like you're stuck inside the terminal, or what do you mean?
I reloaded in my ship.
Yeah, fuel, right?
Yeah.
Then it should be fine? Maybe. I think the most you can deck on a Cobra Mark III will get you maybe a little over $1 million. Yeah, somewhere around there. And that's why I'm saying, I mean, technically if it's like super expensive for him to bring a Sidewinder over here, the Cobra is like 400,000. It's a much stronger ship anyways. Disembark and go sell what I got. Again.
You guys want to ride along?
What are you in?
Beluga.
I will leave it up to Fred if he wants to ride or not. If not, we can do some xenobiology while I go pick him up.
3 seats available.
Oh, 3 total? Or 3 extra?
Yep. My seat and then 3 extra.
Okay, so it holds the whole crew. More prepared, do you want me to go pick him up or bring him fuel limpets? I think Dravis is going to go pick him up. It's bonds, let's see. Ooh, 1.3 that time.
It's 2 jumps for me, so I'm gonna go do it.
You said it's only 2?
Yeah.
Well, that's not bad at all.
Anyone's welcome to come along.
I'm gonna at least go see what the blue one looks like.
I'm watching it.
Oh, are you? Then never mind. I'll see it on the way back. I was gonna see it from up here. That'd be cool to see. Oh. Ow! I just missed it. I was to say, it'd be cool to actually see it take off from here. Yeah, friend, do you want to show us the xenobiology a little bit while they're off on a rescue mission? Since we got the vehicles and stuff, I assume I just need to swap over to the Artemis suit. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm coming. Dravis, I think you have a fuel crew, by the way.
What's up?
Are you still at the station?
Yeah, I mean, I can redock real quick.
Or never mind, we're going to go do the xenobiology to see what it is. That way, you know, we at least kind of know whenever he's offline. Alright, so loadout. Use loadout. Alright, there we go. Artemis suit, yes. Let me store all my weapons so I can get us out further. Oh, okay. Is it out in the middle of nowhere then? Let me know when it's safe to board. I like how they actually have to have a sign. Don't forget your limpets. It's kind of cool that they intentionally have a little bit of like noise feedback on their signs. To get really good profits, you need to be outside of the bubble. Oh, so we're going out like out in the middle of nowhere. And then I'm assuming that you're not able to gift money in this game, right? Or how much money do you have stable? Do you have like 300k?
250.
So depending on what you want to do, so apparently this biology pays out pretty good, or there's a player faction called the Fuel Rats. They basically for free will refuel you if you're trapped, and Frontier made them some advertisements in game if you look at those signs long enough. Oh really? That's super cool. Yeah, but there's an Artemis suit, which is basically going to be like your
chamber. Are you at Chamberlain's Rest by chance?
stable.
Give me one
Yeah, you're at
second.
Chamberlain's Rest too. I see where you're at.
But yeah, there's a Dominator suit you can buy for first-person shooter combat, or there's a Artemis suit, which is basically going to be your research on the ground suit. It's always funny when Cutter breaks down and a little ship comes to tow her away. So you're still editing. How's it going this morning, Celestine Foss? You can mine things and another player can pick up stuff, but you can't give them money directly, and they'll need limits and a big cargo to pick up the stuff you drop. Yeah, that's what we were doing when we first started streaming today. Then obviously I spent most of the money finding better gear that we came across well, but most of it was rare gear at least. We have fuel, don't ask any questions. The Fuel Rats! Yeah, it's really so you have to wait for the weapon to go back into the ship all the way, it's not instant. Oh, you have a Korea for money transfer. So obviously there's the Fuel Rats here, but is there like a medical division in this game too, or is it mostly just like fuel people? Still editing. So you said you don't want to do the big Thargoid fights, Drabos?
I mean, I can.
Just meant in general, you weren't really wanting to.
Well, yeah, I don't mind doing it. Just I don't know where to go to do it.
Okay. You were mentioning your friend bringing the game, like drag it along. That's what I was
Well,
wondering.
no,
Like,
you'd bring me outside the bubble deep into it where he could go farm like a couple billion at a time.
oh. Gotcha. Death is swift and instant, so you can't really heal people effectively, but ships are pretty hardy. Well, that's good. Okay. Probably be on for like another hour or two. All done editing, I don't really have weapons, so we can't get into fights. All aboard. This should at least allow me to buy a mining vessel, which is the original goal for tonight at least. And I'll learn a little bit of xenobiology. By the way, Sable, they have like some conflict zones. If you're a fan of like old school like Call of Duty or Halo games, it actually feels pretty good on the ground.
Nice. I got to see what the Odyssey thing was all about. The DLC. I think that was from different missions, wasn't it?
Everything on the ground. I don't think they actually had ground missions till Odyssey came out. So now you can actually do some of these like conflicts where it turns it more into a first-person shooter.
Oh, nice. Now, does it just need to be one person in your group that has it for everyone to do it?
I'm not sure. Do you know how to view the bubble physically on your map? Let's see. I assume you're talking about like this orange ring, right? Or is there something else to look for? Well, there is nothing outside bubbles. I thought there was.
Alright, you can come to my bunker now, or my my hangar now, Sable.
By the way, to answer your question, to actually have boots on the ground, you need to own Odyssey. Most you can do is use an SRV on the ground, if not. So basically, you're able to drive around in like a nomad sort of vehicle if you wanted to.
I ended up getting the Odyssey DLC.
Assume you were asking in case your friends get the game.
Just in general.
Oh.
Because if it benefits everyone, then it'll help everybody.
So go to your power play mode on the left and click on any of the factions. I assume that's not it, so hold on. So we got civilization, state security, star class. Oh, power play mode, okay. So we got expansion, control, overview. Did we below the person icon? Yeah, I got to the power play. It's got expansion maybe? Then zoom in where we are and you'll see a rainbow blob. That's where the bubble. Oh, I found it. Okay. So this little blob here is where you get like the most research then? Winters. Okay, so this is the one you guys were talking about before then. Oh. So she's there. What about this dude? That guy's there. So I'm guessing this is called the bubble since everybody's literally in the exact same spot. Interesting, okay. You guys on your way back already, Javis?
Yeah, I'm already here. I'm about to go land at Hectate.
Oh.
Just refilling quick.
The bubble is basically the colonized space. You need to go outside of it about 100 or 1,000 light years to get millions upon billions of money, but as long as you're outside of it, you'll get a pretty penny for any scans you happen to do. Big money is finding it first, like finding life or planets first. My goal is at least like 30 or 40 mil, that way I can at least afford like a mining ship. Are you wanting to tag along, Javis, or?
Sure.
Big money is finding it first. So do you actually get to name a place that you found first? That'd be cool. Yeah, it'll be easy as long as you fill your codex and scan a few early life. Nice! Are you wanting to hop in Dravis's Beluga, or are you going to be flying us?
I'd let him fly us.
Well, I don't think he has a 4-seater, it's a problem. I don't know, this holds 4 people. I see 2 extra seats back there. How far are you guys?
14 seconds.
Oh, so you're about to land then. Sweet. Well, Sable, welcome to the rest of the world. Everything is already named, unfortunately, but your name is listed on it? Okay, well, that would still be pretty cool. Cool to set up like a base on the area if they ever do base building in this game. It's my planet, in my house. If you're in a group place, for example, if you find an Earth-like planet and no one has discovered it yet, it'll say planet name first, discovered by a certain name here, and that's permanent forever. So, I guess the thing is, if you're in a multi-cruise ship, does it just go to the entire squad, or how does that work? Let us know when you guys board the ship, by the way. I think we're waiting for you. May as well actually rename the stream since we haven't actually mined this whole time. There we go. How long does it take to get out to the middle of nowhere, friend?
Oh god. Oh god. No.
What?
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, I got stuck again.
How are you getting stuck so frequently?
They have their problems just like this. We're gonna get blown up, by the way. I just want to let you know that we're about to get blown up. It's because they don't let the NPCs wait for you to come through, so I got smashed up between 3 freaking ships.
I'm guessing you didn't use the auto land?
Doesn't happen.
Best way to do exobiology is to go in your own ship and use your full spectrum scanner to find a planet and then map it with a detailed surface scanner. Then you can land on it potentially and scan the life that's there.
Oh, okay. Whatever. You at this? Are you at the station? With me? Sable.
I do believe I'm going to start all the way back at the beginning.
Yep.
How is that even possible? I got spawned in the same system.
Because you interacted with that system. He's not once survived going inside to land at a station.
Already.
Alright, friend, you mind going to go pick up Sable?
I need to refund this beluga. It is at 2 out of 2 times I've gone through a freaking hangar square. It has
We
got
still scan life together, but whoever
2.
turns it in first gets the most money out of it, so you probably should scan it first. Yep, no worries. Like I said, I'm only doing it for like 30 million anyways.
Let's see if it does 3 out of 3.
Just pick up Sable. Draveless can meet us.
Alright.
So you were using the auto dock Draveless and it still blew you up?
First and foremost. Secondly, no, I was trying to land by myself and it just decided to. If this thing gets pumped at all, I'm going to see there's some gambling mountains. There's no stock.
makes you feel any better, your wreckage was blocking the mail slot, so the cops had to come and clear it. So you held up the whole port.
Yeah, okay, fine. And I wanted until I did. So I can get dropped out of orbit and somebody can kill me.
That's crazy.
Bigger because that is kind of ridiculous.
I assume they think most people probably have a carrier by now. So I doubt they're going to make them bigger.
Just let them land and do specific things.
Alright, Sable, we are on our way. Again.
Alright.
Maybe. Unless we get interdicted. There we go. I get at least a view. So how does it actually take it to get across the galaxy, Jarvis?
So I don't know how long it takes to total.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if you do the timer.
See if I can land it this time.
Well, I think we're going to go pick him up. But I guess you could meet us over there.
That's fine. Are we going to station out here now, by the way, or are we going back to the place that we were before?
What do you mean?
Like, I put all my ships over at another place. Are we going to station out of here now, or what's up? Do I need to because we're 6 jumps away, but we're far way away.
So the place that we were at before, that's where we were getting like a ton of money from the platinum cells. So I assume we're going to stay based out of there unless the guy moves his carrier somewhere else. So for now, we're staying based over there?
Should I take my little explorer back over there then while I'm waiting for you guys to be here?
Good. I assume we're picking Sable and then going over to the bubble.
So what is the bubble? Research facility or something?
So if you go into your map,
I can't access the map when I'm not in a ship for some reason.
but once you get in a ship, I'll walk you through it. I would recommend basing out of EQ Pegasi. It's a lot of modules for sale. It's pretty central, close to white doors, which you can use to boost your jump range if needed later on. Basically, every single faction in the game has their headquarters in this one little bubble area, and that's where it's at.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we're at Chamberlain's Rest. By the way, it would take me much longer to get across the galaxy.
And not even giving me time to actually like go through the freaking door.
Is it about to blow you up again?
Oh yeah, I just got bumped by another beluga. I'm over this. I'm well over this.
Is it just the beluga that you're having issues with? Alright, Sable, we're pulling up now.
I'm not going back there. Y'all can camp there and stay there if you want. I'm not basing out of that place.
Okay. They have multi-crew ship Sable, but you have to buy a turret to be able to use them. It's like a very specific one that actually allows it for multi-crewing. But the cool thing is this game has AI crews, so you're actually able to hire AI to like fill your ship. So whenever you're like playing by yourself, you're at least able to have like a full crewed ship.
Makes a big difference compared to like Star Citizen.
Work in progress. I only say that because Star Citizen is supposed to have that feature. Pegasi is coincidentally where I'm basing for the time being, and it's where I got my Anaconda, but it's by far not the good place to live. I assume you would recommend both of us to at least get the mining ship, so is it the Type 7 that you would recommend, or which one would you recommend for it? Yeah, it's pretty insane that it kept blowing you up, JOS. I'm sorry that happened to you. By the way, Sable, we're here.
Oh, I'm already in.
Oh, you're in the seat already?
Yep.
Alright, friend, we're good to go. Are you gonna be on tonight, Sable?
Free look. Yes.
Your scroll wheel, click it down.
I see you over there.
See you over there too? It's funny, it looks like a very massive ship, but we can't actually like walk on the inside.
Yeah, I think that'd be the only thing that would make it even better is if you could actually walk around it.
Well, guess what?
But
I
they
have
may
a...
not.
Joe says, oh, guess what? I have a bounty now, so not only do I have to re-land, but I have to get hauled away and jump back to the same ship. Alright, so if we get about 20 million each, we should get the Type 7 as our mining ship. Going in with this game sort of
that's
same
going to
mentality.
be the best way to make money.
Do what?
I said I think that's the best way to make money in here.
Oh, he's asking me to exit real quick. So click 3, and then disembark. So I think best way in this game is relative. Some people are making billions an hour playing this game. But so I guess this area that we're going to, we're basically going to be discovering a whole bunch of life on Earth. Oh, did you buy an Artemis suit?
I have not bought nothing.
Turn back around and go buy an Artemis suit.
I just jumped in the ship and tried to fly to you.
This is going to cost you like 150,000, but hopefully we'll at least be able to earn it all back. Friends, this is how he makes millions of money, so we'll see. Or do you already know where to buy it
One
from?
thing, it's somewhere down here.
This way. The only thing, what now?
You said the Artemis, right?
Yep. So the Artemis is like your research suit, the Dominator is going to be more your FPS suit, and the Maverick I'm not sure about. I guess the Maverick's going to be for mining.
So should we pick up a mining suit probably later?
One step at a time. We'll save your money that way. Hopefully we'll be able to at least both be able to buy the mining vessel. I only have 8 million, so I'm still like 20 million or 15 mil from it too. So you want to go into the loadout screen, and then you're going to have to make a new loadout with your new suit.
There it is. I don't think I have any weapons right now.
You should be good. I'll protect you. Maybe.
It did not change it.
Did you click a quick loadout?
I don't think I did. There we go.
To be clear, to make the biggest amount of money, you will need to come out on your own outside the bubble and go about 1,000 light years as a minimum, but it's large, not required to still make a decent amount of money. The Maverick suit is stealth, ground missions, the illegal stuff. Oh. And yeah, I know we're not going to make billions doing it this way.
So
We should still be able to make a few million, right? What now, James?
Do you want me to go to the EQ Pegasi, or are we going? You want me to go back to where everything else is?
It's up to you. I don't know where. I'll have to check the map where EQ Pegasi is. Because we're also going to have to wait for Billion to get on and move his stuff. And Sniper.
Yeah, we should probably do some stuff in the old place. Then get somebody to move his stuff again.
Yeah.
The only thing I wish I'd let you do is jump around while you're running.
Yeah, I always click spacebar and nothing happens. Alright, all aboard. Yeah, easily multiple millions can be made just by scanning a few planets where I'm planning on taking you guys. Yeah, that's all we need. We don't need billions. This at least keeps us in the gameplay loop that we're supposed to be, but at least skips having to physically buy a mining ship to get through some of their stuff. Sable. Apparently the Vandal Mass does exist.
Just not really back.
Soldier was able to find it well, I guess this morning technically. Took him 7 hours of bed logging in the same cave, but he finally found one.
You just kept jumping servers?
Yeah. Honestly, that's the most efficient way.
Yeah.
To buy this ship, I think it's only like 194 million or something crazy like that. And that's without the upgrades.
It would be easier to make money here than Star Citizen.
I think so too. Yeah, because it took Vinny, I think it was like 2 hours of mining to get like 20 million or something.
Oh geez, yeah. It takes an hour just to make 500,000.
I think the scale of the money is much higher too, though. So it might be about the same. So if you think about it, like the Hammerhead and Star Citizen, that's 45 million. Most expensive ship in this game, I'm not sure, but I know the Anaconda is 194 million, so it is scaled quite exponentially too. Although there's ways to make billions an hour, apparently. The lesser parts of the galaxies. The cool thing is, if you keep exploring someday, you may find your own system and it'll have your name there marked forever. And every time he jumps to a new location, it's also going to give us a little bit of money. So we'll be able to turn that in and make some credits too.
Oh, I didn't know you had to turn it in.
Yep. Yeah, that's what Travis showed me too. Is it just the one ship you're having trouble landing that port, Travis?
Yeah, Beluga is just way too freaking big to land in a port. Totally wide I'll have to say this ship is small compared to his Beluga.
Is it?
Yeah. It takes up the entire docking bay.
Huh. I don't know if it works for the drone pilot seat, but theoretically you should be able to select your role and then click tab and you should be able to see the outside world view if you want like a third person view of the world.
How do you do the select role?
Click 3 and scroll down to where it says assign role. Click spacebar to assign it.
Cannot disembark.
I don't know. Don't exit the ship.
Does not give me launch. It
Let's
says
see
inner
here.
role occupied. Uh-oh. Oh, my headset shut off. Give me 1 second.
Huh. Maybe only one person's able to link to it. That's weird. Also, when you buy a fuel scoop, don't care about efficiency. You can set yourself to only jump to specific stars. I like to use the acronym KGB phone. These are fuelable stars, and if you filter by those, you'll never be in a star that you can't refuel at, so you'll never be able to run out of fuel theoretically. It's good to know. We're discovering everything in this area.
Oh, is this that area that he was talking about?
I'm not sure. I think eventually we're going to be on the ground. He doesn't have a mic, so sometimes when we're standing still, he's typing in the chat. I'm FSing, trying to find a biosignature on a planet. Guessing that's an acronym for like scanning something?
Is it me or that little light that is up there by your clock look like your bright light emblem in your vehicle?
Oh! Yeah, it's definitely direct for buff. You talking a little, like, high beam light over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It took me a minute to figure out what you're talking about, but I know what you're talking about.
All full spectrum scanning.
I don't have any of those yet. Wait, you said Felicity was supposed to be the first one? That's weird. My first invitation for the engineer was Elvira Martuk. Then I had Todd McWynn, the Dweller, and now Felicity. Unless they're not actually engineers, these are just random people. By the way, that is his bright light sign.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Well, I guess his headlight's on, but... That's weird. This... So are you changing your spawn, Dravis, or what did you end up on? A good rule of thumb, when you get to your full spectrum scanner and detailed surface scanner, you'll want to stop at a system that have 10 bodies or more. You'll be most likely to find a biosig on one of those planets and not waste too much time. Is there a certain ship that you would recommend us getting for these sort of expeditions? Telepresence active. So I wonder if that's the thing, sort of like Star Citizen, where you get outside of the comm range and you're able to do illegal missions easier. When you're starting out, when you're starting out with not a lot of money, the best first one is the Diamondback ship, but you can easily convert any ship with a large jump and one with a vehicle hangar bay into an Explorer. So in your opinion, would it be smarter to do the Type 7A, or Type 7, just like a mining rig, and then the mining rig be able to fund out our exploration ship? Is that where you would start for a new player then, basically? Oh yeah, and Sable, by the way, it's much more advanced stuff than what we're able to do. But you can actually overclock your jumps, and then there's also wormholes that you're able to go through, which basically doubles the distance you're able to make across the galaxy as well.
So you're saying there's a massive learning curve with this one?
Yes. There's a lot to do. I think this weekend, though, if you're down, the plan is going to be to hunt down some of the Theroids? I think that's how you say them. They're like this big alien race. They look pretty cool.
Isn't those the ones that we're supposed to stay away from?
It is, unless you're trying to hunt them.
Oh, okay.
We're trying to defend our system. And it's Halloween on Thursday, so won't be doing it on Thursday because there's going to be a billion people knocking on doors and ringing doorbells the whole night.
Wednesday, I've got to take my mom in for a spinal block.
That's not good. Hopefully everything goes smoothly.
I'm not sure what it's for. She just got rotator cuff surgery too last January.
Okay, so that's the little deal that you were talking about. So this is the FS scanning. Welcome to Elite, the best, most chilled space game. Droids are kind of endgame too. You might want to avoid them until you get a combat ship that can take a lot of hits. Oh, no. We weren't going to bring our ships there. We're going to be gunners. Well, I guess technically he was talking about me buying a ship, but yeah.
You gotta start learning how to pilot your own ship, man.
I do pilot my own ship too. I piloted it through most of the night. And then we got to this multi-crew thing, and it was like, oh, I can actually use a turret, and it's real, and not a lie. It was cool.
I'll have to say that the piloting on this compared to Star Citizen is massively different. This is almost flying a jet compared to how they have it on Star Citizen. I don't know why it seems different. I think it's because the rolling aspect is on the mouse instead of the keyboard.
You can change that, by the way. In your options, while he's doing this, I can actually walk through it if you want.
Oh, hold on.
But yes, I do need to eventually get better at flying myself. Once I get a better ship, that can survive the hit without blowing up. These little probes are part of the detailed surface scanner. It lets me find out where early life is. Oh, okay. How long have you played Elite Dangerous, Sincho? So it's not like you actually have to like travel around the planet like a huge amount of time. You sort of have like a general area of where to find it then. Yep, no worries. So if you go into your options table, go to controls, and then I'll show us later. Since we're getting close to the planet, it's kicking us out of the menu. But yeah, there's an option that you can set so your A and D key is then able to do the roll just like in Star Citizen. If you have your SRV, you can go around everywhere, yeah. So it's going to be kind of like Starfield, where you're able to have your scanner up the whole time while you're driving around. plants. This thing's massive. So we're in Sector 285. Oh, wow. Of course it would be immediately nighttime since we get here. So in your seat table, you should be able to go to your SRV section. So click 3. Just go down to the little vehicles there, and he has scarabs, or he has... There's only 2 this time? Oh, there we go. Scarabs or scorpions. Yeah, I'll pull a scorpion this time. Now the controls on these are a little weird. You might want to remap it. My plan is to remap it later, but basically you click Q is forward and E is reverse, I think. Oh, other way around. Q is reverse and E is forward. Back in a second. Need to throw away the wrapper from the snack I had earlier. Okay, no worries. So I'm guessing somewhere around on this planet is going to be like a life form or planet or something that we're going to have to scan around here. Over here, so possibly this stuff, maybe? Alright, so you... Oh, there was 4, but okay. That works too. Okay, so scan mode's 5. Alright, so if you click 5, you should be able to pull out your little scanner guy and then scan the plants around here. You might need to get kind of close for it to actually work though. Alright, so it looks like we only have to scan it one time for it to count. Were you able to scan it? No promises we don't crash and burn, but theoretically we should be able to get around the world without, you know, having too many issues. Wrong direction. Oh, you're not in yet. Hey, welcome back. So we scanned the plant. I have no clue how to tell if you're in or not. Okay, you're definitely not in. You need to scan the same species 3 times for a full scan count to be able to sell. So the rest of these say it doesn't have enough genetic diversion here. So I assume we have to find it in a different place around the planet. Yeah, insufficient genetic diversity. Better check all these while we're here, though. Alright, Sable, so you should be able to click E on the vehicle to get in. Is it not letting you? You set one of your scanners to a fire group and swap to your turret and scan the plant. You can add it to your codex and press 0 once it's scanned to see the range between the scans you need. Alright, so I can press 0 once it's scanned to see the range. So I don't think you were actually able to board the ship with me. And I'm guessing you're not able to get inside of it, are you? Like, can you come over to the pilot seat and see if you can click E on it to board?
No, I cannot get in the pilot seat. When you're in there, it shows me the ability to hit E, but it won't let me in.
Yeah, well, you gotta go back to the ship then. He has 4 of them.
It showed me that I couldn't deploy anything.
I think it was because I was deploying when you were clicking on it.
Okay.
Alright, so in the SRV turret, the letter 0 not... hold on. So let's see. So fire groups. Scan the plant, you can add it to your codex and press 0 once it's scanned, so I'm guessing that's going to be data link scanner. So do both of those.
I can't even get back in the ship.
Alright, so you might need to restart your game then. Good news is it'll put you in the same spot.
Oh, so you can scan from the,
Yeah, it looks like we're supposed to be scanning from there. Oh, it's scanned for you? Oh, you're talking about inside the vehicle? There's more stuff up here. Yeah, so once you get back inside the ship, if you go to the vehicle menu and click S, mine was only showing 2 at first too, but if you scroll down, he should have 2 Scorpius and 2 something else. The 500-meter range between the species to be able to get a new scan. Alright, so 2 out of 3. Nice! I assume all this, yeah. Alright, so all that's blocked out. So then I just hop inside of here. And I can scan it with your vehicle just in case. I don't know if it's doing anything or not. Let me know when you get back in the game, Sable. By the way.
It is loading in now. And I still have the same issue. Just like the vehicle
right now.
voice area.
Alright, so now I can... Oh. So hold on. Are you inside the game yet?
Yeah, I'm at the ship.
It says invite to team unreachable. Do you know how to fix this issue, friend? By chance? You scan it once and add it to the codex, but I guess it's not adding it to yours, so you can check if you look at the right panel in the codex discovery biology. It's adding it to mine when I do it by hand. It said I was at 2 out of 3. So Sable somehow glitched into the same seat that I was in, and then he wasn't able to click E on anything. And now he's not able to join the group because it says unreachable. How do we fix that issue? How do we get him back in the ship? So maybe let's see now. Oh, there we
go. How do I accept the team invite outside of when I'm not in the ship?
You might have to map the button for it. So I invited him, but he has to remap it to get to his display here. So hold on, I think it was on foot. I want to say it was something like question mark that I had to map to, but hold on. So it was, maybe it was on foot controls? Or maybe your discovery wheel. That might work too. Let's see, night vision, shields, clear authority, all that blah blah. Oh, there we go. So I had to do num plus for mine. So on foot mode switches, you should be able to scroll down there and that should pop it up. Or if you hold Q or press tab. What? Oh, hold Q and go to comms tab. There you go. Do you see it?
Back. Yeah, I have it up.
Nice. So I got sample complete for that.
I think you'll have to send another invite. I think that one timed out.
Okay. Inviting.
There we go.
Now are you able to access the ship?
Yep.
Also, your system scanner is different from the codex. Forgot to mention that. So do I have a codex scanner on me then? Or is it just the ship? I don't understand. What do you mean? Alright, so I got a sampler, gun, energy link. Oh, I have a. Yep, okay. Alright, so I guess I need to go back to the other group then. Look at your panel on the right in the SRV in the ship, then on the home tab, press the codex discovery. Alright, hold on. Alright, so go into here. So it'll be home. Go in codex discovery. Biology and geology. And biologic structures. Are you talking about organic structures? It says one confirmed, so I'm guessing that's what I'm looking for. We're getting by it. Alright, cool.
That's loud.
What's up, Fab?
So if you hold down spacebar, you fly.
Yeah. I guess you found your vehicle then.
Yeah, no, just trying to go back.
Yeah, 3 and disembark. Just find the plant there and you scanned with the turret. It says confirmed, and then you went to codex. Hold on, let me go back. Alright, so find the plant that you scanned with the turret. It says confirmed, and then went to your codex. I have no clue what it was, though. It says I found one thing, though, so surely it counted somewhere. Alright, so it's not that stuff. maybe it was I don't think it was a Bryant tree. Whole spheres, no. Blue is what you scanned so far. Okay, so I scanned 1 out of 3 so far, is that what you're saying? Alright, so this, Codex. Yeah, it's still showing 1 confirmed, so
mode.
is that what I'm... Is it done, or what do you mean? Okay. So since I got that species done already, then that area is done. So it's just anything else I find. Scan it once with the turret, and then I do it by hand once. Got it. Have you found 3 of the clusters yet? What now?
How do you turn on the scanner? I'm in the mode 4 scanning, it just can't remember how to turn on the scanner.
Click 4 and map it. Is there typically a lot of life forms, or is it mostly just the plant that we just scanned and then you move on to the next area? It's like we found the same thing again. Just in case there's something weird with it. Yep, alright, so that's good. Were you able to get Tier 3 scan stable?
I'm still trying to turn on the scanner.
Alright, so click 4. And go over to Fire Groups. And scroll down to the bottom where it says Data Link and Comp Scanner. Put that on the second tab. But once you've done that...
When I click 4, it doesn't do nothing.
Are you in the vehicle?
Yeah, I'm in the vehicle. I'm in the turret.
Okay, get out of the turret. So,
Okay.
there you go. So now click 4.
Alright.
Go to Fire Groups, link your Data Link Scanner and Comp Scanner. Then when you go back inside of the turret mode, you're going to want to click N to swap to the firing group, and it should be a whole nother set. Alright, so we're looking for ugly plants, and we're also looking for purple spider webs. That means you already scanned it once. counting for the whole group whenever I scan it. Species everywhere. I assumed you figured it out, but you probably want to be at half throttle with vehicles since they get a little they get a little crazy if you go much faster. Counting for me, I believe it's counting for the whole group because I haven't left my ship. Oh, okay. So you just need to get out of the ship then, and you click 5 and do the data analyzer scan. How far out can this other particle be? That ain't working. Oh yeah, I don't remember if I told you or not, but X is your brake, by the way.
X is what?
The brake, like emergency brake. So if you hold X, you can lower your speed or raise it if you want to fully stop while you're changing it. Two different species, that weird flower you already scanned, and I think a mold that looks like a spiderweb on the ground. And you might want to turn your lights off and let me know if you see like any mold on the ground or anything looking weird thing.
We got the things. Because everyone that I went to so far is hand scanning.
You're using your hand scanner, right?
Yeah. It says unavailable when I get out.
Oh. I thought just the turret scanner was working. I didn't realize it was the hand scanner too. You've definitely gone to a different group cluster though, right?
Yeah, I did from where we started at, yes.
Okay. Yeah, he said it needs to be at least 500, I think it was meters or kilometers away from it.
Oh, okay, so I may not go far.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I didn't go far enough.
Yeah, like it'll be a whole different like tree group. It's not next to each other. I
Oh, it
found
was
the
a
mold
different-
if you want to come back up to the ship. Oh, okay. How far away is it? I didn't find any.
Trees.
slowly closing in on your distance here. Why people said the vehicle movements was hard? I mean, it was a little confusing using like different buttons to like move forward, but once you get it set, it's actually not too bad. So you are over to my left.
I think I got it now.
Did you see 3 out of 3?
I didn't see 3 out of 3, but it pulled it out of the container.
Oh,
Or
yep.
it pulled the container
Yeah, that's
out.
what you're looking for.
I say they hadn't did that before, so.
So does the planetary scanner tell you what you're looking for? Or did you just know what was on this plane already? That was kind of cool. I really look around much when you're in the inside.
So I take it we're looking for a friend.
Sable said he found gold somewhere.
I didn't.
Yeah, sorry. Yep, I went to the wrong person. Well, I found you. Scarab was really difficult. That little burnout spin you do, and the Scarab you'll do every 2 minutes. Oh, really? So this one's much better then. Somebody crashed and burned.
I think this is the funnest part so far.
I mean, honestly, I really like this. I'll probably, I don't know, mining ship and probably exploration ship. Guessing we're supposed to be disembarking? The detailed surface scan will tell you what species are specifically here, but the full spectrum scan will tell you if there are biostudents on the planet, all and how many. Oh, yeah, I never would have found that.
1 of 3.
So we're just looking for like a little dark spot on the ground. I thought it was going to be like an actual, I don't know, like bump or something. Guess we'll probably drive around some. It's gotta be kind of far from the last one. Yep, I forgot about that part. Next one I find, I will definitely scan it with the turret. That's a good point. Man, these plants are so easy to find, but the bacterium, that's the hard one. You can definitely see me putting quite a bit of hours inside this game. It seems pretty cool so far. What do you think? You like it?
I like it. The learning curve is a bit massive, and I know about that at times. See a dark spot. This is a crater. It's just a crater.
Increase the difficult fine, we can always jump to the second planet with a signature in the system and try again on even a new system. Looking for at least now. So we're looking for a little gray patch on the ground. Let me go back to the ship and see how far the scanning range is supposed to be. Hopefully it's nothing like too insane. Found any dark spots yet?
I have.
Did you? Alright, so somewhere like in this zone, maybe it was on the other side ship. Oh, all the bacterium is the same range 500 as well? Oh, well, there we go. Try up here on the hills then. Is the fungi going to be found on the other planet in the system? You said it has 2 different chances, right? Or is it totally different set once you go to the next area? Has it been set per planet? Oh, okay. I found one, but nope, it was just a shade. We'll try to help before we shove off to the next location. Alright, sweet. This one? Really? Alright, maybe it was nothing. But here on the ice plants are always a pain because the contrast between the white icy rock and the dark grayish bits are minuscule. Yeah. I could definitely see that being a pain. It's really hard to see that person that you found. The spawn on specific location geography, bacterium can only be on the flat areas. It seems nice and flat. Guessing this is not going to be one either. Yeah, nothing. You have much luck over there? Anything yet? Surely eventually we're gonna bump into it, right? Like, it has to exist. This area, I feel confident. Can't tell. It's either scanning the tree or it's attempting to scan this little dark spot. I think it's the tree though. Yeah, it's just the tree. There's just no dice, you can always fly to a different location and try to spawn it, but oftentimes it's not worth it and it's just more efficient to just go scan something else. Yeah, we can go back and scan something else if we want. Probably easier than finding 2 dark spots in the middle of nowhere. Back to the ship, Sable?
Yep.
This one was. I really like this one. So you want to line up with the front of the nose, and there's like the little orange area there. That's where you request to dock your ship, by the way. Your ground vehicle. Desiree, that's the Scorpion. It won't be sold everywhere unlike the Scarab. It's very great. Huh. Gotta bump in here real nice and slow. Is that a sneeze, or?
I was stretching.
Oh. Just an inch forward or something? Yep. Good tip. I just figured that out. Alright, I am all aboard. Are you in the ship too? Okay. Maybe that's what we're waiting on me. Yeah, I really like the exploration of this game. It's really cool.
Never tried it in Star Citizen.
There's nothing really to explore yet.
Oh.
I mean, there's
So
like
you
a bunch of
start
like
your
little
ships
outposts and stuff you can go to, but it's not like there's nothing on the planet to like scan and do this database for. Like,
Ah, okay. I see what you're saying.
like they have planets. You can land anywhere you want and do whatever you want. It's just there's once you're there, it's mostly just like driving around. I think that's what they were trying to hint at with Sitcon is they want Pyro to have like this EMP area that sort of forces you to use ground vehicles. That way you're not just, you know, flying around to each location every time. That's strange. 2 ships are just sitting over here. Now, is there a way to borrow components from other ships? So you gotta use the right terminology, borrow. There you go, that's a good word too. Commandeer, I like that one. You can absolutely shoot down ships and steal their stuff, but I don't have any weapons to persuade them into giving us their loot. Well, I was more wondering about, like, if it's an abandoned ship, if you'd be able to, like, pull off, like, weapon components and stuff like that, or how they actually handle that part of the game. Gotcha, okay. Alright, see you later, Javos. $10 million credits. Huh. So, what is the point of the squadron in the game? Is there any research that you can, like, put together, or does it not really do anything? It's the only planet in the system with biosigs, but this trip isn't done yet. Sounds good. Like your wings, but like clans, it's just sharing a name. They're talking about reintroducing player factions with squadrons, but nothing concrete yet. Okay. Now it's basically just a way to get larger than 4 players per team. Oh, interesting. far it's been like 5, I think. I should get back into this game, but I cannot. What happened, Sierra? You just didn't like it, or? I'm surprised you didn't want to do the mining in it. So is this planet textured for you? Huh. I liked it and had it for PS4, but I ended up getting in a guild that just gave me a bunch of money, and grinding out the rep I needed to unlock the mods was a pain. I'm DCing it will be graph blue till I finish scanning it. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Also, did not help that the normal builds I like is considered bad manners. What do you mean? No Healy beams? Okay, there is Bacterium again, and I think that's plant again, but it will most likely be a different color. So I know they changed a lot from like the PlayStation version to PC. Apparently they like completely updated the console version. I don't know how much is different though, to be honest. This whole planet still looks very blue. I like being a support player. I would love being a support ship healer, but I guess the community in the game is considered bad manners to run. Well, just so you know, Sierra, they actually have limpets now to where you can deploy healers. Oh, that's the only difference? What was wrong with Odyssey? Oh, it was really buggy? I would say I haven't really had too many issues with it, to be honest. But it's been, I'm sure, several years since they actually released this update. The bad thing in the game was that if you multi-crew in the same ship, you cannot party up with other people in another ship, which was BS. So, you can group up to 4 people, so they did fix that. Like, we've been grouped up with Dravos and Vinny, and they were in completely different ships while we were playing in this one, if that's what you mean. But apparently you can also join a squad, which allows you to go over 4. I didn't realize you couldn't group together unless you were all in the same ship. He's on my ship right now? Yes. Oh, was that the old way of doing it? Remember, Sable, you pick your own seat this time. You're not sitting in my lap.
I was in your turret in your spot.
Were you?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's a one-seater is the funny thing. Back when I was playing, if you had someone on your ship you could not group up with someone else using their ship, maybe all the ships single player only? Oh, that's weird. I will say it seems like this game is still a little bit more oriented towards single player versus multi-crew. You have to have like specific turrets designed for being able to be manned. Other than that, you can actually like hire AI to fill your ships. You can have multiple people inside your ships, obviously all grouped together. Joining each other's ship was basically hologramming onto someone else. It's still in the game, telepresence, but Odyssey makes it so you can just physically be there. Ah, okay, so that makes sense.
Oh, I gotta increase the distance from ship.
Looks like the flowers on the mushroom trees here on this planet. Let's see. Wait, what? Alright, so 1 out of 3 for orange. Go with beavers now. SC went down the road wanting you to play with others. This way letting you either focus on single player. That was Timberborn. I was going to play that a long time ago and then I just never ended up doing it.
I think I gotta relink my...
I was say, it's not letting me scan it this time. It's so weird.
I got it.
Oh, did you? Yeah, that's why. Okay.
Mm-hmm. For some reason, it's left mouse button instead of right mouse button this time. Well, mine was last time. It was right.
So it looks like the flower. Oh, I'm sitting in the middle of 3 bacterium. There's one next to me. Okay, so that's you. Alright, so it's already scanned in this way. Alright, so 1 out of 3 for you. Oh, I got a beaver with a broken tooth. How... Is there like a medical school for beavers or something? No idea. Well, that's not good.
So once we scan it once with the turret, then we don't gotta scan it again?
Yeah. Yeah, if somebody in the group scans it, then you won't have to scan it.
One of 3. We got to do 3 of these in order, and then the other 3?
Yeah, it looks like it. Because when I scanned the other one, it reset it.
Okay. So back to the first plate.
About to say, let's get the trees first, because we know we'll do that, and then we'll circle back around for the lava grounds.
Sample unavailable.
You're scanning it from inside your ship?
No. I got out of the ship to scan the same one we scanned earlier when we started it.
It's because it's too close together.
I didn't think it was
See the red error code saying there's not enough sufficient genetic diversity? Basically that's saying it's not far enough away.
Loading.
No.
You are still playing Elite Dangerous.
Yep. We're out in the middle of nowhere though.
Sounds like it sucks.
Too close still. Sounds like you're getting sick.
I am very. Also doesn't help that I have to go out in the middle of the good night to go do shit for work.
Thought you didn't accept being a charge.
I really have no choice because there's nobody else in the hospital that could take over as charge nurse.
So you're doing the job of a charge without getting paid for the charge?
Well, technically, I'm not getting paid for the charge.
I may have one over here. Also, if you need one.
Yep.
My official charge pay technically started yesterday.
Oh, I didn't realize that you became a charge. I thought you were just considering it.
No, I decided to take the position. More money, less hours. Well, I say less hours, knowing my luck. I'm still gonna be working the same fucking amount of hours that I've been working. So.
More money at least?
That one did not work for me.
Wait a minute, you called me over here to tell me it doesn't work?
I was just getting up to it.
Bless you.
Jesus Christ.
I got tricked. Alright, yeah, screw it. I'm going super far away from this place, and we're going to get our 3 trees done. Nice, simple, easy one. It's like a big giant circle. I found that tree right next to where we started from.
Did I?
Yeah.
So, I am very, very, very close to having 1 bill EUC on Star Citizen. And I'm just over here thinking, well, I need to save up 2.8 mil. It's going to take me fucking forever to save up that 2.8 mil. Especially with only doing these 15k missions. Now what I could do is I could run a vulture. Can you run a vulture?
No.
Yes and no. You're supposed to be able to, but I don't think they added it to the game yet. By the way, seriously, this bless you.
I was able to scan it this time.
I got one over here on me too.
Oh, I won't be able to see without getting this shit. But yeah, if you ever want to borrow the vulture, just hit me up. I have no problem with someone borrowing the vulture.
I need to rebuy the vulture, to be honest. Although I might buy the mole instead.
This is the mole, mining one?
Yeah, the mole's a 3-person miner. I'll just keep driving further until I find the trees, and I'll circle back around. He's found 2 of the slimes already.
I'm glad Soldier found the mask.
Me too. That remotivated me for tonight. It's okay, it's another night and I'm making money. Although we were supposed to make money with you last time. Oh no. You were off at that point, weren't you?
Yeah.
Alright, I got my 3 trees.
So,
Your ship's floating away.
heard it? Is the tree in front of my SRV? Alright, so hold on. Let's go back over to him. Maximum effort. once the mask event goes away, November 1st, most people aren't going to be trying to get mask all day, and then we'll start actually moving towards money and Star Citizen again. Although the fastest way will be the Vulture set up with, like, well, not the fastest, but the most reliable way will be the salvaging with the Vulture. The fastest way will be bounty hunting missions when you actually need it. The problem is you have to rely on being able to put it inside the cargo elevator. If that's broken, you're just not going to make the money from it, because it just won't work. And same with like the 32 SU Weevil crates, that also doesn't work, because even if Brios and Samsungs is working on the server at that given day, the problem is the elevators are too small for 32 SU crates. Other than that, it should be fine.
So I should restart it. Right, go back and scan that.
I'm going to scan his new one, and then we're going to hopefully find the first one that we had.
That's what I'm doing.
See if we got this. Yeah, that works.
That one's a bit easier because it's like cracks in the ground.
Yeah, I think this planet's set up a little bit better. Did you scan it already?
Not that one. The first one I did. Oh, found our original one.
Oh, did you? Okay. It's all good then. I just need to start looking for more. That should help. There you are. Some of the bacteria are criminally hard to see. That's true. Break the ground here, we're trying to scan it.
I thought you was gonna hit me in the side, so I figured I'd fly up.
72 degrees. Let's go. Alright, so we just need one more.
So how I found that was just pretty much driving around until the sensor started pinging.
I mean, honestly, this is what Star Citizen needs. Less rocks, more, like, you know, different things to scan. Which hopefully they'll be adding a more complicated system here eventually. Now that they're procedurally generating stuff. So remember, Blackstream is on flat surfaces, okay? Hopefully this big old plains area. This is kind of wacky, actually. 1.15 billion trees.
Oh, on the left side of the ship.
Yeah. Take a shortcut back and it's going a little bit slower. So what's your plan, Ham? Good and stuck.
He's stuck in those 5 billion trees.
Yeah.
I did the same thing last time.
Holy lag, Batman.
What game are you lagging in? What are you playing?
Star Citizen.
Oh.
I don't know if it's me or the server, but whatever the fuck it is laggy as shit.
I'm finally free. Woo. Free-ish. Yeah, it's the third one on him, by the way. Yeah, this nightmare. You really need one more raid table.
Lives right.
Okay, so it's a server, not just me.
One stream and 30k.
Either that or damn near close to it. You know what the suckiest thing about losing weight is? I've been losing weight for a while now. You know what the suckiest thing about losing weight is?
Eating good food.
I'm to the point where my body is starting to like not lose any more weight because of how my body is structured. And as much as I try to lose weight, like I'll lose 1 or 2 pounds here and there, but I can't lose no more than that. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, why? Like I need what?
Tatsir said he started working at Costco and he lost 40 pounds. Seems like a pretty big store.
Well, my thing was I cut out a lot of the sodas. I cut out a lot of the, like, you know, everyday fats and stuff like that. And I just started basically eating healthy. Like, I don't know if you know how much fat salmon has. But salmon has a lot of motherfucking fat.
But salmon has healthy fat.
You're not wrong. But at the same time, that healthy fat, if you eat too much of it, like me, because God knows I can't eat nothing else but fish and chicken. Enough, boy. if you eat too much of it, like it'll start building up on your body, and that's what happened to me. So I just cut out a lot of, like, I'll cut a little swash of fat off of the salmon whenever I eat it.
On a side news, can I get a group invite?
Oh, you left the group?
No, I did. My game locked up. Was it contacts that you had to go into, or which one was it to accept the group invite?
It's in the friends. It'd be the 2 people. So social. Oh yeah, up where it looks like yeah, comms.
Oh, yep. There we go. So they started exercising. I bet. What happened? I'm surprised you got auto-modded. I normally at least see the stuff you auto-modded. And easy from the wrong side of the ship. Yeah, one of these shits would be really cool to own too. I thought I had a good place to build my water wheel, but there is no flow, so no power. Yeah, that's a real good place. It's a great not to work.
Bro, I am so mad about fucking Once Human, because I was playing yesterday and I built a shelter for my crocodiles, because I'm getting ready to take, like, I'm getting ready. Huh?
Can you tame in the game now?
What was that?
You can actually tame in the game?
Taming, yeah, taming, breeding, all kinds of shit. You can do it all. Anyways. So I'm getting ready for tomorrow. I'm setting up for tomorrow. I made because tomorrow is the day that they release the second part of the season, which allows taming. And I'm set up for tomorrow. Got all set up and everything like that. I'm waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And I look over, and there's a fucking big ass creature over there destroying my base. Now I'm like, okay, cool. You know, this thing's gonna destroy my base. I'm gonna rebuild. It happened 4 fucking times within the span of an hour.
Good reason to move
So I
base.
moved base locations, right? I'm like, all right, you know what? They want to destroy my base, fine. Don't care. Moving bases. Move bases. Next thing I know, here comes a fucking polar bear out of nowhere. Roars! Tearing down my shit. I'm like, God. Mother. So now I have to move today, and then hope and pray to God by tomorrow that I could save my crocodiles, because my shit keeps getting torn down.
Or why don't you just build turrets?
Turrets are expensive.
They're not expensive.
When you can't find the parts, they are. And besides, I can't build turrets. And besides, I can't build turrets till tomorrow.
Oh, it's not part of the phase yet?
It's not part of the phase yet, so
Gotcha.
I can't build a lot of turrets. Well, I can build turrets, but they're not going to be good turrets like I want to get. And then I have to worry about myself getting ammo and stuff like that. It's a whole process.
I know. I played the game.
I'm amazed you haven't played this season. This season's actually really, really fun.
No, I'm not playing
Really, really challenging, but really, really fun.
I don't know. I don't like the idea of losing all my stuff.
What do you mean losing all your stuff?
I don't like the season wipes.
You don't lose. You barely lose anything. I mean, you lose your materials and that's it. Lose your house and your materials. That's it.
Exactly.
You keep your blueprints. You keep your.
You spend all the time making cool base and gets deleted.
I mean, just at that point, just fucking remake it. Like, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
That's what I did. I remade my base from last year, or last wipe, and I immediately just went back to immediately doing what I was doing before. Oh, my body just got yeeted. God damn it. I came in a little too hot last time.
A little.
Yeah. Where did my body go? All the way over here. That guy's dead. Are you a friendly? No, you're not. You're dead too.
New planet.
I think I have enough ammo for a while. I have 640 ammo, so I'm about to get more. I'm gonna hate when they try to make this game into an FPS game and make you buy bullets and shit. Are you friendly? You are friendly. I mean, like, not buy magazines, but like buy individual bullets.
Oh.
It's gonna be so scuffed.
So the planet says only one biological signal. It's going to only be a bacterium. You can probably skip that planet unless you want to be frugal. Bacterium also happens to be one of the lowest paying forms of life discovery, but it still pays a lot compared to other forms of money making. Well, this is cool. I actually get a really good view of the spectrum scanner this time. Are you using a ram scoop? That's just for picking stuff up in space, right? So right now in Sierra, we're actually scanning the planet to see if there's any forms of life form. We land on the planet and then we start scanning the different areas. Oh, getting fuel from the stars. This ship actually hasn't needed fuel yet.
Oh, we're gonna land in the ocean.
Planet is like Europa, so technically it's all ocean. If he is running with a ram scoop, Star Trek term, he refuels every time it gets near a star. Oh.
Are you kidding me? Not a single chest in this bunker. Oh, found one. But it's broken, of course.
You gotta pay extra for the working chest.
What'd you say?
I said you gotta pay extra to get a working chest.
You can pay extra to kiss my ass.
I'm just saying, it's like, oh, you want a box? No. $6.99, we give you box works. By the way, Mr. Shanks, we have the official drop rate for the Vandal Mask. It is 0.08% chance in some areas.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
That's the highest spawn. We'll probably skip the bacterium here. It's another ice world, so it might be hard to see again.
I have to go back to Seraphim. I got 223 injuries.
You're not in your Pisces?
I'm in my Pisces, but I don't have a medical Pisces.
Oh. Call yourself a nurse.
I'm telling you, one of these days I'm gonna get me that fucking medical Pisces and I'm gonna just go around and do bunker missions and go and heal people. I'm telling you.
That's the first ship that I actually bought in game was a medical Pisces, just due to the fact that me and my buddy kept dying. Well, not dying, but incapacitated, broken arms.
It's not that I keep dying, it's just the fact that I'll get like shot like half to death and then like have to go all the way back to like Seraphim and stuff like that to heal.
So have you seen the latest sitcom, Zira? about the whole like MMO experience where people were able to sort of rate their services and stuff? I feel like that's going to sort of cut down on the trolls inside the area, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, well, whenever you get me, who's like an actual medic, who goes around and will literally heal people and shit, people are gonna call for a medic, and I'm just gonna be like, okay, run up, stab him real quick, and get the hell out, or tractor beam him onto the lift, send the lift back up, and because that's what I usually do. If I know they're stuck in a sticky.
Med beacons are traps to kill the people going to help. So a lot of people don't do it because they know it's a trap.
Over the last 2 days, I have saved 4 people out of bunkers that really needed help. I ran down. They died. I ran down, and I looked at the one guy and I was like, "Don't kill me." And he's like, "Don't worry, I'm not going to. You actually just helped me." So I ended up leaving, and he came in. He came into the chat. He was like, "You are one of the most trustworthy people I've ever met." He's like, "You literally came in, healed me, and left." I'm like, "Well, isn't that what a medic's job is?"
Well, Mr. Ham Shanks, if you join the Med Runners, apparently they are also the group of people who hate criminals, and they'll sit there and spawn camp the calm stations. From Sierra.
I don't like criminals either. Don't get me wrong, but they're tolerable. They're tolerable.
They're tolerable because you're a criminal. What do you mean you don't like criminals?
I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely did lose all my hair to Fletcher. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm just making this easy. I'm going way out in the middle of nowhere and start my scan from my trees.
Somebody said, people were glitching the game where they're, breaking the elevators and they just want to sell their stuff. I said, and then they're like, just been making me want to pull my hair out. I said, my hair is gone due to the numerous visits to Glacier. They're like, oh geez. How many times have you gone to Glacier? I'm like 6 or 7.
It wasn't even my fault. Then I'll be over there, friends.
It wasn't even my fault. I had to time to I went to Glacier. The NPCs should look like the friendly NPCs should look like the enemy NPCs.
They don't. One's gray, one's purple.
Whenever you're me, you can't see far distances.
That's what we're gonna do at close range.
Yeah, walk up and be shot in the bed. Got it.
When it works for me in Starfield, I just run around and stab people in the face. On my way. Did you get all your trees done, Sable?
Yep.
Nice. I mean, technically, if you really wanted to, medical Pisces is 5 out of 1,000. What'd you say? Did you hear me, Mr. Ham? Ooh, that was some serious airtime there. Alright, let's see what we got here. Is it next to you somewhere, Sable?
Yeah, that's where I'm standing.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Having too much fun flying around.
Lime. I have no clue how they would determine that's a lime color. I guess. Oh, there we go. I guess they don't want to just call it white. Snow planet found a white rock. Oh, it didn't work. I wasn't going fast enough. I tried to go fast enough to jump you. Alright, so this should be far enough. It's looking for cracks in the ground.
Some.
You got one?
I'm trying to slow down.
Use the scarab, you can get massive air on some tiny planets. You could actually go into orbit if you have to go fast stuff. Really? I would never do such a thing. By the way, Sable, we got another one over here if you want to scan it for yourself. Ooh.
Oh, mine's a blue. Yours is turning green.
Oh, when you right click? I think it's blue means you're not done. Okay. So if you're doing this on the ground, you do the scanner and it's supposed to highlight the areas for you.
Ah, okay. I know there's another one on the other side of this, but it's too close.
Hmm. You're too close, need to move further to scan. Green means it's good to scan. Purple means you will reset your scan if you scan whatever is purple. Oh, okay. Alright, so from that area. That looks kind of far down there.
Oh shit! Are these missions new?
What missions?
I came across a mission where it says go eliminate the hostiles in the broken caterpillar. And the broken caterpillar's right here. And I see the hostiles and they're about to die. But there's only 5 of them.
Oh, I got the last one.
Oh, you got it? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Where they at? I see 2 of them.
It does scan?
Yes.
Just making sure. You did me to a crater below, so there's probably some material down there to shoot if you gray mark anyone. Oh, really? Okay. That actually sort of gives you a reason to explore the world. Target massive air. What are you jumping up like that?
He's coming in a little bit too hot.
Object is scanned. I wasn't going to crash into you too much. You just crashed into me.
Oh.
Are you? What does it say? Does it say move closer to the ship?
I have no options no more. I hit board just as you hit me.
Is it really bugged?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to jump out and jump back in if it'll let me. Actually, I can't even get out of it.
I wonder if we could kick you from the group if it would kick you out from it automatically.
Try to get away from the ship, see if that'll help.
Can go in sideways?
It may have bugged it out. Because I was in the process of going in.
Hold on, maybe if I manage to somehow squeeze myself in here.
Ugh.
Oh, it was you. Win.
Oh. Well, I mean, we can always regenerate these in the vehicle, couldn't we?
Oh, the only problem is I can't get out.
Maybe try to take off, friend, and go back in and see if it refreshes his. I assume I can't just shoot you out. That could damage you.
I have no options. So you getting bored?
We may as well leave and come back. That way I don't have to kill you, and we know for a fact you'll be in the same spot.
Oh yeah, because I can't even move the turret.
The plan was to push you out the way and stay in your spot, not to bug you.
Excuse me.
Hush.
I'm gonna hit you.
Mine's kind of bugged too, to be honest. Let's see.
It won't let you board.
Nope. I can exit though. Did it let you back in the game?
I should be loading in now.
I mean, worst case scenario, I know for a fact that you can rebuild the fighter pilot, so I'm assuming you can rebuild these as well.
While I'm here,
Hold on. Adding you as a group.
I forgot that command on how to open that back up.
Get your vehicle. Or you can go to hold Q and then go to the very top.
There is no vehicle over here for me.
We're on the planet with us, right?
Yeah, I see you.
Okay.
Your vehicle's longer out here either.
Oh. I have more
Oh,
where
I
they
guess
can't be
it's-
rebuilt, they're less than 100k. You are in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Kinda hard to see over there without the lighting.
Or no, I'm not in the ship. I was running back to you.
Better speak up, because he went and took off already.
Yeah, I was almost to you and
Hold on, friend. We're missing one. Mayday! Oh, you're getting a new spot? Okay. Grab that vehicle while you're over there and see if you can fix it.
yeah, because mine wasn't anywhere unless it's up the hill. Okay, so there's the other vehicle. Was not in that. Yeah, I found both of them. I was not in close to either one of them.
See if it actually fixes it.
Nope. Wonder if we try to put mine in first to let it go in. Oh.
Hold on.
Since that's the one that got bugged out.
Hold on. Stop. Alright, let's go to your one. Now we don't have to run all the way over there. Then we'll see if it works. This looks cool up here. I got a concussion now. Alright, well you bugged it, so let's see if you going in your ship, I don't even know, ground vehicle, ship, whatever you want to call it, see if that fixes it. I'm surprised you can't just repair these. I guess it's because they're so cheap. Guessing no luck?
Nope. I wonder if it fixes it, like if we pulled out a different one, but I don't want to lose another one of his ground vehicles.
Yeah, we go from losing 2 to losing 3. They have more components to them than the fighters do. The fighter is fold out and stuff like the origami. I can try and bring them in myself? Oh yeah, maybe that'll work. Mr. Hamshanks, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
You can buy the medical Pisces for 500k, by the way.
Yeah, but the only thing is, I'm trying to save up for the, what you call it, so.
Yeah, I know, but
yeah.
the medical thing is that big too, you can always go that route too.
There really ain't a lot of medical beacons. So I might as well just, like you said, save up for the vulture. Speaking of which, 933k. If I keep grinding like this, I'll have the vulture by tomorrow.
What are you doing to make money?
Bunker runs, because that's all I can do right now.
I think I accidentally deployed my cargo hatch. Let me check. Oh, that might make sense, because it was saying something about cargo bay was busy.
I do cargo missions if I had a better vehicle to do them in, but I don't have a better vehicle to do them in, so.
We're gonna cut this back.
Yeah, but then that would take away from the vulture.
It's like 30k for 24 hours. Hey, thanks so much for subscribing. I was so confused what that noise was. How's it going, Gingerbeard?
Oh, shit. There we go.
Alright, tomorrow I gotta work on better animations. Gotta make my own. That just looks so weird. I had one from a long time ago that I was making as like a world snake / bone skeleton thing. I might see if I can like do that as like a full screen, like a wraparound or something. That might look kind of cool.
I'm gonna see if I can get to Seraphim from here.
I'm guessing no luck. That stinks, I'm sorry. Well, that's good. It'd be much worse if it was like a super expensive thing. I can sell the 2 planets we scanned and buy 6 of them, and it's only 2 of them. So far, how much have we actually made? By the way. Hey, thanks so much for following me. We could go back and check if you want. We aren't that far away. That's no worries. We can keep on adventuring. I was just curious if you knew off the top of the head, like, roughly what we did so far. What about you, Sable? You still having fun? Good with what we're doing?
Oh yeah. As long as we don't break any more territories.
200k or 500k? Per planet or total? SRB destroyed. Now that it says SRB destroyed, I wonder if the other one would actually fit. Okay, you guys got me to download the game again. Now to learn. There you go, Sierra. Welcome back. Is your name on Elite Dangerous Sierra Hill? Oh, so you go with the base edition? So I think the only difference is you're not able to do the boots on the ground stuff like we're doing. Oop, not that. Am I spelling something wrong? Cirahelvel. Huh. What is this binary system? Oh, that's weird. Cretaceous acid. You downloaded it on PC, right, Sierra? Hey, thanks so much for gifting the sub. I really appreciate it. Okay. Let's see here. Social. Yeah, Cretaceous acid. Is your name one word, maybe, Sierra? Huh, weird. Maybe you have to load in first? This is really rare to have stars as close to one another. I've only seen it a total of 5 times. Ooh, so we're making history. Is there anything to do between these 2 stars? It's really weird for them to be like so close together. Where are we at anyways? Hold on. Being we're on the planet sometimes not work. Oh, that was earlier. Earth. You can fuel faster, but it's a scenery. It might sell more for scan data, might. Oh, okay. So I'm not really sure what I did, but somehow I'm accidentally inside of your... Yes. Somehow I'm accidentally mapping the area for you. scanner, so I'm actually like controlling the pro. This is so weird. I'm surprised nothing's in like the cloud systems over there, like the different galaxies that you can see. Yeah, I'm in your detailed surface scanner. I don't know how to exit it. None of the normal buttons are working. Oh, it says backspace? I was not expecting that. I didn't even know I could go in there. Sorry, my microphone was blocking that part. CUL-85, Sector BCC C1315B. So we still have 2 unexplored over in that area. If you want to try, you can de-async the planet when we get there. I don't know if it'll count for you as mapping it. You can try if you want. Oh, sure. Yeah, I can try. I'll have to figure out how to get back into whatever I did to get into it, though. Right click when you're close and parked? Oh, okay. Now, are you doing something right now since you're able to discover all this stuff? Because I thought we had to be near the satellites, but I don't see one near us. If the axis did not pop, but I'm in my full spectrum scanner. I don't know what the default bind is. Oh, okay. So that'll be something I'll have to put on side of one of my ships then. Mine is on common / parentheses. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm able to go into it. Actually, hold on. I do this and then try. Negative. So, I guess my question is the Thargoids actually like all around the world? Not sure if I'd like the control overlay music, might have to change them. I'll control overlay much, you might have to change them. Oh, by the way, Sierra, on PC, you can swap your settings around, that way your A and D is to shift left and right instead of actually doing like the weird thing that they start out with. Makes it feel a little bit more natural for mouse and keyboard players. I don't know if you're on mouse and keyboard or flight sticks though. Flight sticks, you might not even notice or care about it. Oh yeah, Saber, did we ever get to your setting fixed?
No, that's alright though.
Well, I mean, we're just flying around, so we can do it now if you want. I wonder if once the Thargoid War is over, they'll actually add them all over the place. By the way, Sarah, they have massive aliens attacking the world now. It's like a huge, like, community event that you have to take on the species. We should be doing it this weekend if you want to join us. Oh, yep, so hold on. So this... Alright, so I shot it, then what am I supposed to do? The Thargoids, like nebulas right now, they're in the Bernard's Loop, Witch Head Nebula, and the Cold Stack Nebula, along with a few others down to the Titan areas, but that's probably temporary. So I believe I have it probed correctly. Maybe now you're supposed to scan it. You basically just have to have the entire planet with the blue area. I think I got that. Oh, okay. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, sorry, was I supposed to go out of that menu for it to work? And run further out to make sure the probe's swinging around the backside? I mean, like here? So I know it curves in quite a bit. Ah, gotcha, okay. I'll do one here too. Alright, so that'll get there. Also, there's a efficiency bonus, so when you get into better, you want to do it in under the amount it says, the right screen below the blue bar, and you'll get an extra bonus when you turn in the area scan data. So I kind of messed it up a little bit, my bad. So basically you want to start out with 2, and then you want to spin around and try to get as much as you can on the backside. Or maybe we can start with the backside first. First discovered by that slacker. Now you scanned it fully compressed Q and E to swap between what the bio or geo sigs you want to look at. Oh. Oh, that's not what I meant. Okay, so we got bacterium and we got fonticula. I'm gonna have to rebind that. So my thing is, when right clicks normally like the back out button. So I immediately right clicked to, you know, get out of that view, and it immediately shot the last probe. So do you just pick a random place on the planet, or how do you know where you're supposed to be landing? Look for the cyany blue area that looks like that, and I start there. If I don't find everything, I go more blue area. Look around. It's all procedural though, so there's no guarantee. Huh. Okay. Now, when you say procedural, like, for example, me and Sable came out here like, I don't know, a week from now to this exact same planet. Would it be in the exact same trees and everything in the area, or would it be completely different? Oh, 2 vehicles destroyed? I'm wondering if we're going to have enough for all of us to drive around it, and how this is going to work. The same types of things would be here, but if you land in the exact same spot, I would get a tree was in front of my ship. It wouldn't be there if you landed after the area is unloaded. Okay, so it is completely different. That's cool. I didn't know if it was just procedurally generated on like the server wise, or if it was like all the time. Let's see. Well, we got 2 destroyed SRVs and we have Scarabs. God, unfair. You want to just ride in this one, Sable? Oh, I assume this is a 2-seater too?
Let's see if it'll let me in there.
Maybe not. I don't see any turret controls. I think Scorpion is the only 2-seater. Oh. Well, that's not a good sign. The place we talked about before left didn't sell them, otherwise I'd have 2 more for you to use. It's okay. So you said you normally make billions doing this? Bill, are you going on foot or what's your plan?
Yeah, I'm running out of it.
Me too. Some people left at least 5 years ago or so when Horizon launched, and they've been out at different parts of the galaxy just scanning endlessly. If they were to come back right now, they would have trillions. Me personally, I've spent a day 1,000 light years away from the bubble and got a billion in one go. Now, when you say one go, how long does it actually take you? Alright, so we don't want blue. In full session, I spend 10 hours at once playing, but there is no real time limit. Huh. I guess we also have to add in the stuff of first time finding all these planets too. That's probably going to make us a decent amount of money. Are these all new systems to you too, or have you already been to these planets? If you get 2 systems with discoveries that make 10 million potentially, if you get 10, that's when you get big cash. We haven't found any first footfalls yet, and I doubt we will. Only 10 jumps away, but there's potential the further you go out. What now?
I got my 3 trees.
Nice. Yeah, I figured that. Alright, so I do have 1 sample bacteria all the way over here.
The only bad thing is I can't see you without
Even more bad news. I'm running out of life support. They really think this part through.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to call my lawyer.
Oh, your lawyer.
Yeah, so basically, my uncle and I own a business together, and we did a job, and my uncle calls me and he goes, "Hey, the girl's not wanting to pay us for the job." So I had to call my lawyer and tell him, "Hey, you know, we did a job, but the girl doesn't want to pay us for the job, so it's either we're gonna have to get our money through a lawsuit, or, you know, or we're gonna go and take all of our fucking materials back, and she's not gonna like it very much because that means we're gonna have to rip a whole fucking section of wall down." And he's like, "Well,
How do you go into your backpack?
you guys." He's like, "Well, you guys got to do what you got to do." He's like, "But I'm just saying this. If it comes down to a lawsuit," he said, "you guys are probably going to win." He's like, "Did you get pictures and everything of the job that was done?" I said, "Yeah." He's like, "Then you guys got a foolproof case." So,
Well, on a side note, Sable, do you have
What?
power to your life support?
45%.
45%. I ran through all of mine. I guess I was scanning more maybe.
Yeah, because I stopped seeing them. After I noticed that I was taking up so much of the power.
You too, Sierra. We'll definitely have to play this sometime. And that's why you want to take your SRB with you, because it'll charge you for free when you get into the siege. Yep, I'm noticing that. So why isn't the lady wanting to pay you? Bye bye. I'm curious, since you played it on PlayStation, is his money going to carry over? Or is everything reset? Oh, okay, so if you say no to the ship's blue ring, it'll recharge free too. Have you found any of the purple stuff on the ground yet?
No, that's where I was headed. Was to use that.
I was running out of oxygen. I had to dip out of there, and then I was actually saved. Frontier has or had a thing where they could basically copy over your data to the PC account. I wouldn't transfer, you just have two of the exact same things on both and it would be shared. Okay. I got it and then bought a ship on one, it went in to be bought on the other. Oh, weird.
Did you pass the rocky terrain over here?
That was far away though. Here, if you want to start skating, that way we can find it easier, I can bring the truck over to you.
So, excuse me. So my girlfriend says to me today, she's like, "I don't know why you date me, I said, why? She's like, I work at McDonald's. I'm like, okay. Like, you work at McDonald's, so what, big deal? She's like, you aren't mad about that? I said, why would I be? Like, you're asking dumb questions at this point. Like,
Very random.
sorry, I just got a text from my girlfriend. She's like, you want to bring you any food home? I know you work too much.
She offered you something better than McDonald's, right?
Uh-huh.
I said she offered you something better than McDonald's, right?
She said she'd stop at a Chinese place and grab us some Chinese if I wanted.
There you go. I thought she was about to sit there and be like, oh yeah, I got you McDonald's.
She knows I hate McDonald's. Like, hate with a bitter passion, hate McDonald's. Like, it's one day she was mad at me and she brought home 2 double quarter pounders of cheese and a fry. And I'm like, look, first off, you know I can't have beef. You know I can't have that.
Oh, so
she's like, I
you've
never
been happy with the fish fillets.
Yeah, I would have been happy with fish fillets, but I can't have beef. She's like, yeah, I know, these are for me. Really? Did you bring me anything home? Yeah, I got you something. Pulls a drink out of the coaster, sits it down and goes, there you go. You motherfucker. She's like, I was gonna get you a couple fish fillets, but I know you don't like McDonald's, so you. It's hard going to fast food restaurants and shit whenever you can only eat certain things. Like,
Alright, Sable, I'm almost here. Did you find it yet? Yeah, it was a flat spot. Oh, you're in a vehicle.
Yeah, I drove by you. I was going to go let you have it so you can recharge.
My bad, I drove all the way over here thinking you were about to die, so I was like, alright, here, let me at least get you. Okay, well, I'll go back to the search. But yeah, you gotta be in a flat terrain. Tires, this one have better grip, but it seems to be the better opposite case. It's about 10 times lighter. If you copied it and then bought it to the ship when it wouldn't be launched by then. Oh, you're talking about the purchasing from PlayStation to PC, sorry. That was from earlier. So what they need to do is just weigh this thing down and it would handle so much better. stinks you can't just mark it for your teammates and have like everyone be able to see it. Scorpion is at least a ton or two. I wonder why they don't just increase the weight then. It seems like a fairly easy slider to add, because I mean they're not really going to have to add in textures, they just have to add in a higher weight cost to whatever material they use to craft this thing. That should just be a very simple fix in the Blender or whatever they use to actually model it. You're getting Chinese. Well, aside from that one purple splotch that I found, I am not seeing any more. I think it's on purposes like flighty because you want to be able to climb up the sheer cliffs. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. I didn't think about that part. Alright, so somewhere around here has to be things that we're looking for. I assume at least, right? Hey, I found another one. Did you ever find the first one I found?
No.
Sorry, I completely forgot the whole charging your suit thing was a thing in the game.
These things are quick. I think you can get them to the ground.
Wait. Maybe it was a false alarm.
Oh, it wasn't one?
I think so. Man, I thought I found something. You hit mine.
I hit yours.
Did.
Pretty decent, dude. There's always one close by.
Uh-huh. I saw some scrapes on my shields. Wow, that was one that looked literally purple. I walked all over that area, so I would have seen it scan. Now, since you're both scanning them, you'll get less than you would if only one of you scanned them, but at most, since so many people scan them already, you're only losing about 100 or 1,000 or less each new scan, but it's still like 150k or more. This might be another planet where we have to give up on the bacterium, because I'm not really seeing too many of the purple nodes. I mean, this seems like a big flat open area. I'm really surprised we're not like finding at least one. ready to go to the next planet? Are you getting off?
Yeah, I gotta go down
This is the one that you can go to the solar system, by the way, so be careful.
Oh, is it?
Slow down some. I have no clue you said. Hold on. What?
I said I'll slow it down so I don't get so much hype.
These seem to be a lot louder than the other kind, too. If we were to find first footfall planet when no one scanned before, you might get 1 million by with a single scan. Like I said, the value decreases with every time someone new turns to scan in. Also, even if someone scanned a planet first and you turn it in first before them, you get the scan bonus. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Those rovers look like they drive better than the ones in SC. Good morning, Vinny. We branched off to try to make money in different means. We did a little bit of combat, now we're doing some... they call it xenobiology or some sort of biology. We're going around on planets looking for things to scan. Exobiology, there we go. These are actually the more loose driving rovers too. The other one was much better, but we accidentally broke it.
Yeah, we gotta slow down so we don't.
Do you imagine scanning the Thargoid and Guardian structures, which are super rare? Oh, no. You definitely called it the wrong thing then. Again. Are you working, Vinny, or what are you up to?
Try to disassemble
The ship? What do you mean?
No, the vehicle.
Just waking up.
There's a good thing, and I will be back on later on today.
Oh, hold on. Well, I mean, you gotta leave it like this exact moment?
Yeah, I gotta get moving unless you need me to go to port.
Better say I don't know what happens. I guess we can figure it out tonight. Surely someone will be able to pick you up again. Benny's got a big ship full of fuel, so he'll be fine. We'll get you if it spawns
Well, we're
over
not
there.
in the port, so that makes it a bit easier to pick me up too.
That was just some bad luck. He had a giant ship. Alright, well, see you later, Sable.
Yeah, well, thank you for fun times.
Yeah, of course.
You have a good day.
You too. Oh yeah, Vinny, guess what? Soldier was actually able to find his Vandal mask. I'm not sure if it'll spawn you on the planet surface, but as long as you're 100 light years from a system with Apex shuttles, they can always pick you up. What do you mean, like a space Uber? How do you order one of those? He did the cave method that we started doing at the very end there. It took him 7 hours, but he did manage to find one vandal, and he was also server hopping the whole time. As you tap the queue menu, call one. I'll tell you if you can call it or not. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll tell you. Going from a massive crew down to 2. Right, Vinny? I feel like we're going to have to now. We got to give it like one last valiant try tonight, possibly. By the way, so that port that we decided to start working in last time we got off, Vinny, Dravos tried to pull his Orca in, or Beluga, whatever it is. The ship's like twice the size of this one. No, I didn't get a new ship yet. I think I made about the same amount of money that you gave me earlier when I first started. Possibly more. I don't know how much we've actually made so far when we're exploring. But the thing is, he was in a very big ship, and apparently that ship doesn't fit in the port because every time he went through it, it would, like, the AI would crash into him and blow up. And that would cause him crime stat for running into an AI. Discovering all sorts of planets now. Yeah, and Martin. Or, I think it was Martin. It was that last place that we were doing the missions in. Which also sort of happens to be that that ship's like a $90 million ship that he's flying around in. Oh yeah, and this really cool skin for the Anaconda. I guess apparently this is actually a Twitch drop from my channel. So you should be able to get the same skin eventually. Or I assume any streamer technically, but I don't know how that works. Suppose that they have like partner exclusive skins, but I never really understood what they were trying to say on their website. I applied for it anyways, just because I think it's a really cool concept in the game. See if you can try to FS. Might need to check the bind. Alright, so hold on. So that would be under ship controls, probably. Maybe multi-crew? What does FSS stand for again? Oh, full spectrum scanner. So there's a leave. So maybe it's this trigger one? That's the one I actually see. So that's just front, back, launch probe, backspace. I don't think so. Ship controls on the bottom full spectrum scanner. I think the only option I have is going to this one. So we can do. The button is the leave FS, so whatever button that is. Yeah, I don't know where to actually activate it though. So I go inside the other mode, we're right clicking, that's mouse 2. And then to leave, or no. Planet side view is the mouse click, that's mouse 3. Same button to leave, so whatever button that is. So I guess it would be backspace? Yeah, I don't think I'm actually able to go into that mode. If the button on the right side of the backspace and leave FS. If that lets you go into anything, that'll be how. Okay, then yeah, it's not working. It's worth a shot though. We found another really rare one. Look at this, Vinny. There's a few galaxies that have 2 stars right next to each other. Bless you. That was 2, right? Are we going crazy? No, it was definitely 2, okay. How are the bunker runs going, Mr. Ham?
They were going good until I just died to bullshit glue. So, but other than that, I mean, they're going pretty good. I have a 900K, so. But that's not including the food that I have to buy, the gun that I have to buy, the, you know what I mean?
No, you don't have to buy any of that. You can literally get an infinite amount of food. Back to Cloud Rest Retreat.
Yeah, but the thing is, I need a gun.
Do it old school. Turn into a ninja, sneak into the bunker, snap someone's neck, steal their gun, conquer the world. Well, YouTube is officially going the same way that TikTok went. They are now going to be introducing a way to live stream in short form content. That's where you're able to just do the vertical live streams like on there. Brain rot content, exactly.
thing I don't understand about the whole YouTube thing is, why would you want to copy off of somebody else whenever your platform was the quote-unquote original? Like,
money's money.
no, true. And knowing now that they're owned by a greedy corporation, you know.
Family Guy funny moments in the corner of the live stream. Give IRL streamers another platform to act like fools and clown and chase. Yeah, I saw there was a lot of live streams going on where people were like intentionally trying to trigger like people in Japan for some reason. Can't remember the dude's name, but I guess it's like a really big story because the dude's like known for
I Show Speed.
Was that who it was?
Yep, it is I Show Speed, and he tries to do it to everybody.
I love how everyone just comes up with the different names. Oh, it's this person. No, it's this person. The guy in Korea got beat down and arrested. I didn't know someone got beat down and arrested, and I'm not surprised, but I didn't know it.
Yeah, there was a there was a live streamer who got his ass whooped in Korea, got arrested, thrown in jail, and then after he was thrown in jail, he was released, and they basically told him, "You're not allowed back in our country. Never come back here again."
Well, I mean, it could have gone worse. They released him. So I think Star Citizen has a little bit more attention to detail when it comes to like inside the ships. But I just really like the fact that this world, you can see like different galaxies, you can see like the cloud trails, like, I don't know, this makes the game look so much more realistic to me. Even it's an older engine, I know some people said the other game looks better, but I don't know. This just finishes the world and makes it look more immersive to me. In my opinion. Well, Vinny, are you going to be getting on here? What are you up to? Ooh, a white star. Need more coffee, but I might hop on here in a few. Coffee. Every star system technically has its own skybox. If you went to the west several thousand light years, and the Milky Way would look different. Nebulas would shrink and grow in size even. Huh. Now, when you say they grow, like, can you actually see them inside the world? So that red one with a ring around it is Bernard's Loop. The closer it gets to it, the bigger it would be in the sky. But can you actually enter inside the different galaxy? Ooh, that's cool. And is that one of the wormholes that you can jump into to like get to your quantum shuttle faster? You can actually take us to a white dwarf. There's only one neutron star in the bubble. Is there stuff to explore on it? Oh, that's interesting, Vinny. They actually have the Space Marines too if you're playing on the highest difficulty. You're supposed to actually get like a special helmet. I don't know why I get all these random news things pop up while I'm streaming. Same with the YouTube TikTok thing. Jackson's Lighthouse in the Galaxy map is the neutron star, I believe, but yeah, they're like normal systems that can overcharge your jump range to be double or even triple its normal range as long as you have the fuel to support that jump boost. That's very cool. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick, and then we can keep on traveling. Alright, I'm back. Keep finding systems with a star and nothing else. This is all new areas for you too. I mean, worst case scenario, it's actually filling out our star chart quite a bit. How you doing when it comes to fuel? Are we still doing pretty good? You usually go directly east or west from the bubble, but I've never been out here. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I skim a little fuel off each star I jump in. I can technically have infinite fuel the longer I sit at a star. Ah, so you got that little scoop that Sierra was talking about earlier on. One of the best things you can buy on early on is a fuel scoop. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that would be for more of an exploration type ship. So I assume it's going to get to the point where we either find new things or we eventually reach the edge of the world. It's required because the bubble is the only place you can find stations to refuel at. Once you leave the bubble, like when we are now, I couldn't go find a station to fuel at. Ah, so right now we're sort of refueling then? Oh, you scan the system? Still have a whole lot of unexploreds. So we haven't really gone too far then. Huh. Two planets will life. We are extremely lucky to find this so close to the bubble. Ooh, that's good. Three planets? you say with life, do you mean like plant life, or do you mean like actual like alien life forms? I believe the gas giants are like bacteria microbes, but this water world I found should have fish on it. They don't let us land on the planet with full atmosphere though. Oh, so what do you do for that then? Same with scanning for simple life form, you just don't land afterwards? Oh, okay. Alright, so you scan with that, then once we get to the planet, I use the other scanner to find the areas, and then we land and scan the life forms? So let you sell first, since I have 1 billion and I don't need it, but I believe when you turn the scan in data no one else has mapped these planets, it'll grant you the bonus. I'll try to get the efficiency bonus. Okay, cool. So all these are like completely unexplored then? I want to scan them with the spectrum scanner, but no one has shot probes at them yet. Oh, weird. This is one ugly looking planet, man. It's like it tried to take the form of Jupiter, and then it saw like some weird Ben 10 episode with the eyeballs. Astronomical object. Does material all up in these clouds? So why would someone scan the planet but not actually launch the probes? Sometimes they're just lazy, and other times they don't realize this is very apparent. A lot of people just honk without going into the spectrum scanner as well. Ah, I can see that. This was 1,000 light years away, so probably people are just lazy. But it's cool being able to find this stuff for the first time. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you got ripped off on the bottom there.